It's too late. I already... It's literally too late. I have 10 minutes. It's okay.
Structure warp concluded.
Okay, my gateway's finished, so his gateway should be finished. Okay. Run probe. These are the cheapest unit here, right? Yeah. Street Fighter 6 looking good, bro. Did the title not update? I didn't. Okay. The title didn't update this. The fucking shit. Cosmon is nuts, dude. Oh no, he fucking shredded me, dude. No man, my confidence is gone now, dude. Yeah, the restream thing. It's supposed to change my game title for. They're supposed to change my game category for Twitch and for YouTube at the same time, and then unfortunately. It just doesn't know some of the games. Like, it doesn't know StarCraft 1. It won't let me type in Street Fighter either. It's weird. This unit is not more expensive. As far as minerals are concerned, this one and this one are not more expensive. I think it does splash damage too, right? No, it does not do splash damage. I thought it did. Wow. You know how to find them, dude. How does their ability work? Victims of the hero's attack become energized. Oh, he killed it. Amazing. The shield splash is really good. So I should definitely add, like... You know, it's possible that you're on Toxic Island, bro. So I've come to understand that Fernogo has, like, a fantasy of how this game will work, right? Which is great. And his fantasy for how this game works for Protoss is that you stack up these units that do shield restoration mechanics. The Ecclesiast provides a restorative shield effect to all allies within 3 range of it when it shoots things. This guy debuffs enemy units, and then when you hit the enemy unit that this guy hits, this unit has like a debuff on it for a certain amount of time, and anyone who hits them gets shields back. So we just stack up these shields things. We just stack up these shield things. Gross. Nice. That's pretty funny that you're stuck on the toxic island of garbage and waste. Yo, look at them live forever. They just aren't even losing their shields at all. It's insane. They just don't lose the shields at all, dude. It's cracked. It's as cracked as it is jacked. And then I really need siege tech. And I think what I would go for is the synthetic synod. I feel like this building is really strong with what is available to it. I played against JXP and got manhandled today. Nice, dude. Yeah, like I told you, he's really good. He's been playing so much, it's insane. Ugh. Hello! Dave sent me. Well, Cosmo Cow. I'm playing the perfect game for you. Today we are playing COSMONARCHY Brood War. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I'll be doing my vetoes for the tournament match. Just a moment here when Hamster is ready. Been out of the loop for a while, bro. What got you thinking about StarCraft 2 again? That makes sense. I think wasn't Cataclysm the worst of all the World of Warcraft expansions? Pretty like the worst critically received. No, that's the normie take. This man out here defending the honor of Cataclysm. I'm gonna ban Titan Forge. Titan Forge. The only game I could have gone pro in if going pro in WoW was a thing. I mean, there's lots of pro World of Warcraft streamers. All right, chat. If you want to watch the casted view, here is Pronogo's YouTube channel, where you can cast, or you can watch the casted view of the games. Competing for $400. Oh my god. This has been a 4-week long tournament. This has been a 4-week long fucking this has been a 4-week long GSL style tournament. It started in April. Oh my god. Bro. I feel like I should go poop. I'm gonna go poop real quick. Well, Cosmo Cow, if you have any questions about StarCraft 2 on your return, and if you want me to watch any replays for you, I can do that kind of stuff. No pooping ever. What the heck, dude? No pooping ever? What the heck?
gentlemen, we are just about to be live with our very first match of the Final 3. And it's the final 4 players competing for that Grand Finals victory. But before Nebline even gets out of bed, as he awaits the winner of our preceding 2 matches, to face him in the best of 7 that we have cooking up, we've got 2 best of 5s to get through first. Hamster and Hapsea, 2 Protoss stalwarts who have been here for quite a while. Hamster making it to 2 consecutive Grand Finals last year, wants to make it a 3rd and maybe do better than the silver finish. He's got to go up against Hapsea, who's been practicing like a madman over on his stream. And I don't know if Hamster's been doing the same. I don't know if Hamster's been doing what the Shambler does best and studying up on those streams and seeing what's going on. But either way, this is a mirror matchup. Hamster, known for his Zerg play, switched to Protoss to try to even the odds and make it so that we had more Protoss players than Zerg players. Little did he know there would be an influx of Protoss before and during the tournament. And now, Hapsea stands in his way. Last year, Acropolis, well, the predecessor to Acropolis, Ascension number 7, Hamster carved a path of violence through the lower bracket, making it past I Sarcasm in Elimination number 3, our first match today. Then he went past the Shambler in the lower final, and he made it to the 7th game of the best of 7. That is the grand final. But it was Nebline to take him down at the end of the day as the old critter ran out of steam. Hamster wants to avoid that situation this time around, if he can. But first he's got to make it past what might be a pretty tough challenger, right? Hapsea, top 50 GM in StarCraft 2. Obviously has a good amount of RTS experience, has been channeling that to good effect as he practices and learns and specifically tries to defeat the mirror matchup. He made a promise to Nebline in one of our outer interviews back in the Battlements phase when we closed out his group in style and he was top seed. He said he would be in the grand finals, but the Shambler said that too. And Hamster's over here just looking for a good time, so let's see what we have in store for us. Of course, as you guys may already know, we do have a special map pool just made for this event, and the veto.
All right, it was quick, dude.
We will be starting on Sideshow. Titan Forge has been removed by Hapsea, and Hamster's 2 bans were, I believe, the Purgatory and Pinch Me, I'm Dreaming, Fata Morgana. Interesting choices.
Okay. Apparently he's lag testing it. -1 streamer points for for pooping, dude. Alwyn, I want to say Company Heroes 3 is great, dude. I really like it a lot. The new updates have been nothing but good for that game. And the things that they've done for it have been fantastic. They actually added a fucking viewer mode, you know? They actually did a replay observer mode for the game. They've balanced the game a lot. They've made everything feel better. It's great. It's great. I'm happy with I'm happy with what's it called? Company Heroes. I haven't played it in a while, but I've just been busy with other games. What happened? What happened?
Luigi is dead.
Luigi's dead. Thank you so much for that, Jay. Hope you're doing great, dude. I hear that you played against my boy Crabbington last night on Stormgate, dude. I heard he reffed you up pretty good, Jay. No, bro steamrolled me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, guys. Let's get this over with, dude. I play so many people, they blend into one entity. You know, that's something that probably hurts your overall growth. Is that you play too much, Jay? And then you don't remember enough about, like, individual games. Alright, so my plan for this map chat is that what we're gonna do here is a one-gate expand build. But we're not really gonna one-gate expand, chat. We're not really gonna one-gate expand, chat. We're gonna proxy a DT shrine over here. So I'll go scout with my probe. We'll make a Legionnaire because it can walk in and out of my wall off. Is StarCraft good? Or is Stormgate good? Is it the StarCraft killer? I think people who want to keep playing StarCraft will definitely, like, keep playing StarCraft, you know what I mean? Lattice! Bruh. Okay. Alright, he has ixnayed on our plans to make good with some shenanigans. I'm still gonna go for the DTs, ladies and gentlemen. I think he got like 3 there, which is pretty big. All right, we got quite a few worker kills here. I think now is the time to go for my own embassy. I think we just make a second production structure for defense up here. And it's going to be a matrix, because the matrix does like it does like splash damage. This is rough though, because I don't know which direction he's going to come from. How long does this take? I'll wait until this is finished before we do anything. Does he have an expansion yet? Let's see. No expansion yet. Oh, we can snipe. We can snipe. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, we have the Matrix in the main base now. Oh, he killed the pylon. Oh my god. Motherfucker, dude. This is feeling pretty good for us, guys. Ay, 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 very annoying. Okay. That was crazy, to be honest. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like we've cracked the code on dealing with this. Not sure if I should move out, dudes. He did lose most of the vassals. And I don't know if he'll make more or not. That's the main... Oh my god. Dude, he's just making more of these things. We did lose the Nexus. Oh, we didn't lose the Nexus, guys. Hell yeah. His economy got dumpstered, dude. Okay, I got dumpstered. Not expecting that. Maybe air units are a little too good. I do have the Atreuses now, which do pretty major splash damage. Okay, so I have the Atreus now. Ooh, yeah, we do splash damage now. I think we make some extra gateways. Is this really having trouble? Amazing. Okay. Alright, I do have an engram there now, so that's much harder for him to attack now. I mean, I really feel like I should go attack with this army. We've buttoned up all our bases. Oh, he made demiurges. Oh my god. He made the mind control unit. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't even want to play anymore. He made the broken ass mind control unit, guys. I don't even want to play anymore. That's a shame, dude. That's a shame that this broken ass mind control unit is in the game. I don't even want to play anymore. This is fucking stupid. It's just fucking stupid. That sucks, dude. Dude, where's the rest of my army? Oh my god, it's over here. It's just not hot, dude. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Bird war things. Dude, the cost efficiency on these fucking units is so broken. Like, it's so dumb. I need something that shoots air units, and I don't know what. I killed my own obs. Yeah, dude. How do I end the game versus these fucking units, dude? Oh my god, he has to have the fucking broken ass mind control unit that fucking makes the game crash. He has to make the broken ass mind control unit that makes the game crash. I forfeit. I forfeit. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play. Bro, I forfeit. I just straight up forfeit. I don't want to play against this broken ass. Yo, I forfeit. I just can't deal with it. I forfeit. I forfeit. I'm not gonna deal with that. Like, every game that unit has gotten made, it has crashed the game. It has crashed the game every single time, dude. I can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. Like, it's just pointless. It's just pointless. I just forfeit. I just forfeit. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to play. Doesn't matter. I don't want to play. It's just not my worth. It's just not worth my time. It's just not worth my time, bro. It is just not worth my time, dude. It is just like absolutely not worth my fucking time to be trolled by this bullshit. It's just not worth my time. I don't care. Like, I don't care enough. I don't care enough to put up with it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make this broken mind control unit that has super long range and it mind controls things by auto attacking them. Like, bro, it's so stupid. Like, it's just so fucking dumb. Wasting my time, dude. Wasting my fucking time, dude. Just fucking waste my time, dude. Oh my god. What a fucking waste. Alright, listen, dude. Just make the second map. Is this tourney? Yeah, this is tournament. This is this dog shit game. This is tournament game. It's so stupid. Like, I can't believe that it's like every time those units have been made, it's caused the game to crash. It has caused the game to crash every single time that those units get made. I have not had a single game where people make units from that building and it does not crash the game. Like, bro, why don't you just ban that shit for, like, the tournament play so we don't have to deal with these things that, like... It's just so fucking retarded, man. It's just so fucking retarded. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna make that desync the game unit. I'm gonna make the desync the game units. That's what I'm gonna do. Go. This building right here, this building, the synthetic synod. Every team that I've played versus this building, it's caused a desync. It's caused a desync and it's caused a hash every single time I've played versus units from that building. It's so annoying. Like, why didn't we just disable that building for the tournament play? Like, hey, don't make this. It causes the game to crash every time, you know? Like, it's not sometimes, it's not randomly, it's every single time. It has never not caused a crash when those fucking units get built. It's so troll. Like, whatever, I guess. Fucking dumb as hell, dude. Just like mega fucking lame, man. That's so tilting. Like, I feel like I was owning him that entire fucking game, and then he made the broken-ass mind control revive everything from the dead fucking role-playing unit. He made the fucking broken-ass revive everything from the dead mind control unit. He made the broken-ass revive everything from the dead mind control no skill required unit Lawler skates. You know, like, that's so stupid. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, dumbass fucking shit. Like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, they, like, one of the units from that building will mind control things, and then the other one will fucking revive shit from the dead. And it's like, and it crashes the game, like, every single time. I'm like, okay, cool. Cool, bro. This just definitely makes me want to play. It's just troll as fuck. It's just troll as fuck. Like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, don't make the units that break the game every time that we play. Like, why are you making the units that break the game every fucking time? Like, it's just so stupid. I know I shouldn't be fucking mad, but it's just so stupid. Like, it's like asinine. Like, why are we letting us play on that fucking broken... Like, why are we playing with that broken shit? Like... Just keep it in the back of your head that I'm gonna make the broken desync the game unit. Just keep it in your head. I'm gonna make the broken as fuck desync the game every time it's made unit. Okay? How do you guys feel about I'm gonna make the broken as fuck desync the game every time unit? I feel like everybody feels great about this, right? Everybody's super stoked and excited for me to make the broken desync the game every time unit? I'm ready. Yay! No, I'm not getting to make the broken as fuck beat everything unit. Oh, we killed his fucking production. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, I have the broken as fuck kill everything and change all your units into my units unit. It's just so fucking obnoxiously discouraging seeing this fucking retard unit and being like, this shit is unbelievably broken. Oh, better not let me hit you too many times. Better not let me hit you too many times, or I'm gonna steal all your units. Better not let me hit you too many times, or I'm gonna steal all your units. I made a unit that mind controls other units. Oh, cool. He mind controlled half my army. What the fuck? He mind controlled like half my army all at once. What is this? What the fuck, dude? This game is so incredibly bad. Dude, how did he mind control like half my army? Dude, what is this stuff? Like, what is even that? What is the counterplay to bam, I mind control all your units? Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't even with how retarded this shit is. I'm just... He took your Demiurge and attacked your Clarion, and then it mind controlled, so it just... AoE mind controls my entire army. That's fantastic. You've made a truly, truly terrible game. You've made a truly terrible game. You've made a truly terrible game. This game is terrible. And every moment that I've spent on it has been wasted. Dude, this is insane. Go. Oh my god, every moment that I've spent on this game is an absolute waste of time. Go. Jeremy, go. I'm looking forward to never speaking to these people ever again. This has just been like this is so retarded. Like this is so retarded. Like I cannot believe how fucking absolutely retarded everything about what he's done has been done. You know, like just abusing these really no skill required, I mind controlled half your army all at the same time kind of shit. And it's like, cool, bro. That's cool. I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you were able to do something so fucking retarded that you fucking just get to automatically win the game. You know, you get to automatically win the game. I'm just fucking sad. I'm just sad that, like, fucking Pernogo's such a retard that he saw what mind control does. Like, 2 months ago, we established, hey, mind control is really overpowered. Like, really seriously, blatantly overpowered. And Pernogo was like, oh, well, in the next fucking version of the game, we're gonna change that up. We're gonna change that up. Like, why don't you just ban it? Why don't you just ban mind control stuff? It's broken! It's not fair! And it takes no fucking skill to use! It's a point and click win game thing. Like, dude... Just take it out of the game. Just take it out of the fucking game. Like, it doesn't make any sense to leave it in the fucking game. Like, bro, what the fuck do you mean you want the better player to win? You put literal I win buttons into the hands of every player. Like, just make this and you'll automatically win. You don't have to think at all. The unit just does everything for you. And it's like, oh, okay, excuse me. Mind control is super cool, and I love mind control. In every form that I've ever dealt with mind control in every fucking RTS game, it's been great. I love great mind control mechanics. Mind control mechanics are so much fun. I love mind control mechanics. They're so much fun. They're really great. I really do love them. But when I use them, it's so much fun. But then when they get used against me, man, you never want to play the game again. It's almost like they're a bad mechanic. It's like a one-sided gimmick mechanic that's only fun for the person fucking clicking the I win button. Let's just click the I win button some more, guys. I love the I win button. The I win button is so cool. I wish that I had more I win buttons in my video games. Holy shit, how genuinely retarded and toxic. Like, I cannot believe how genuinely retarded and toxic it is to see these fucking retarded things that, like, dude, you could spend 1,000 years playing this game and still not come across all the random bullshit available. And it's like, of course, you know, like, of course, it's fine, right? Like, Pernogo's like, it's fine that, like, the game is impossible to understand properly because there's just too many fucking options. Like, it's fine. Okay, dude. Whatever. Okay, dude. Whatever. This is fucking retarded, dude. Oh my god. It's so hard not to be tilted about something so genuinely stupid. Like, it's like so stupid. Like, I can't even begin to describe how fucking stupid what went on here was. Like, it's just unbelievable. Is the fucking thing with my army?
Our forces have been rematched this week, gas. We've got enough minerals. Our forces have been engaged. Forgiveness has been denied.
It's just so troll, you know? Like, I feel like I've played this game so much in the last month, and it's like, dude, I'm not even, like, close to, like, an even, like, basic understanding of all the fucking units, you know? And it's like, dude, I'll never get there. Like, no one will ever get there, dude. Like, it's ridiculous.
We lack the sweet gas. We've not enough mineral. We lack the sweet gas. Structure warp. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. Serving. Send me to my end. There is no room for further failure. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough mineral.
I just don't want to make these retard level mind control units, dude. Like, I have, like... I have too much, like, personal pride in, like... I'm just like, dude, I don't want to do this. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it's actually fucking stupid. Like...
Forgiveness has been denied. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough mineral. We are under attack. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral.
He doesn't have an obs over here.
Forgiveness. We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. Our forces have been engaged.
Okay, he's got an engram there.
Structure warp. We've not enough mineral. Structure warp concluded. I have been sentenced. Structure warp concluded. We are under attack.
No, he's attacking me, guys. Oh my god.
Our forces have been engaged. Structure warp concluded.
Oh my god, just the unluckiest fucking thing ever.
We've not enough mineral. We've not enough mineral. Serving. There is no room for
Dude, you can't even build pylons all over the place because the fucking map terrain is unbuildable.
Structure warp concluded. Further failure.
That's so fucking annoying. I'm like, yeah, let's go move out to attack now. Bam, he fucking shows up in my third. Amazing. I think without the mind control units, I beat this player like 100 times in a row. Like, it's crazy how fucking stupid this is.
Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. We've not enough minerals. Send me to my end. We've not enough minerals. Looming. Our forces have been engaged. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. Our forces have been engaged. Shake the earth, no second chances. Our forces have been engaged.
Where did my Archons go, dude? What the fuck are you guys doing over here? Oh my god. They're so much faster than the rest of the units.
We lack Vespene gas. Reach out and seize glory. We are the long arm. Send me to my end. And seize glory. Structure warp and seize glory. Clad in excellence. Clad in excellence. No second chances. Structure warp concluded. Reach up and seize glory. We are the long arm.
How may I aid you? Your servant.
Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded.
Your servant. A shield for the sword. Your servant. The Templar awaits. How may I aid you?
Oh.
Your servant.
This has been the game of throws with just like constantly being in the wrong position.
How may I aid you? A shield for the sword.
Finish me! Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. Structure warp concluded. There is under attack.
Await.
Ooh. Hashed out the game again.
Our forces have been engaged.
Our journey is in jeopardy.
Oh my god, the Archons just decided to not do the things. He beat me with a different style every single game that I'd never seen him try before. I'd never seen him try any of those styles before. It's a damn shame that there's so few people playing this game, and I was really just not able to get practice playing this game. But, you know, it's okay. GG's. It is what it is. These people have been playing this game for a significantly longer amount of time investment than I have.
されど美しくあれテスティにふさわしくないこんなんじゃきっと物足りないくらい語っとけばうまくいく物金愛こともう自己顕示飽きた
Well, it just sucks, you know, like, I didn't see him play, you know, like, he wasn't playing actively, like, he wasn't playing actively at all, dude, so, like, what the fuck, like, what, he just, like, did something random every single game, like, off of the fucking top of his head, you know, like... And then, like, you wouldn't play practice games with me because you're a fucking asshole, so it is what it is. Like, just gatekeeper mentality all around. Cool, bro. I get it. It did. Resident Sleeper Anarchy. That's whatever, bro. Why'd you stop making YouTube videos? Because I have depression. Why wasn't my message approved? I don't see one that needs approving.
It's 6 o'clock, thinking about taking the bottom.
You know what's really frustrating about this? Is that Hamster, the guy I just lost to, switched races. He switched races before this tournament. Like, when this tournament started, he was like, I'm gonna play Protoss instead of Zerg. After being a Zerg player for a very long time. And then he just rapes me, dude. I don't know. We winning? No, we got 3-0'd. We got 3-0'd, bro. I don't understand at all.
Attempting to play very non-standard for whatever reason. So that is that. But yeah, that concludes our first match. I got to go rest my voice, of course. So let me plug in the lower third notices. And let's also think about this. The Shambler versus Hamster. Yeah, I left enough time for us to go from another about 45 minutes from now. Maybe we'll start a little bit earlier than that if the contestants are ready and they don't want to wait that long. But
It just sucks, you know, like...
with them first. And either way, Nebline is sleeping in until the Wii ends, so I don't think we're going to be able to start the grand final earlier than anticipated. But we might be able to accelerate the next match. We will find that out.
It also really sucks that, like, like, I'm gonna be like not streamer person for a moment here, bro. It sucked so bad that every time I tried to play this game on stream, I could hear the baby wah wah, the cry, the he's not doing the thing I want him to do. Streamer, do the thing I want you to do. Dude, it's so fucking annoying feeling like that. Like, it's so annoying. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm trying to do something different, and I'm playing, like, a different and cool new game that has, like, so much to it. Like, I say it's fucking stupid, and, like, it is. There's a bunch of really fucking retarded shit in this game that makes no fucking sense and doesn't belong in a game. But I'm trying to play and have a good time, and I can just... It just feels like there's, like, a gaggle of people behind me fucking booing me and going, boo! Boo! You suck! Play the real game! And it's like... God, I wish I could, like, eliminate that, like, negative self-talk, you know? Because that's like... It's like a powerful negative self-talk kind of thing. And it's like... I severely limited the amount of time that I played the game. I severely limited the amount of time that I played the game because I was like, oh no, my viewers will be upset if I don't play the game that they want me to play. And it's like, dude, this sucks so much ass. It was a terrible feeling, you know, it really is. Remember we became number one when everyone started this game mod and you offered them a challenge to learn to overcome and you never really learned to earn anything from them? Yeah. Yeah. No, it really sucks, like... It really sucks, like, I didn't get to practice against, like, the Protoss matchup. And you know, I was never, like, even... I was never number one in this project, like... Like, in the very first tournament that ran, I made it to the semifinals, and I beat Hamster 3-1. The guy that I just lost to, I beat him 3-1. And then in the losers bracket, he beat me 3-0 with some, like, goofy-ass shit. And I was just like, dude, this is, like, so bad. Like, this game's just, like, straight up bad. Like... Well, yeah, I never learned anything from them until it's fucking tournament time, and it's like, oh, okay. That's so insane, dude. I just...
Shut the
How the
fuck
fuck
up.
am I ever supposed to know? How the fuck am I ever supposed to know, right? Like, that was so insanely broken. Like, I cannot believe how fucking stupid that was. Like... I cannot believe how fucking stupid that was. Like, holy shit. I'm talking about how insanely broken it is that mind control in this game does what it does. Like, mind control units in this game are just, like, genuinely broken. Like, it's just crazy that there's a unit that literally crashes the game, like, fucking 99% of the time that it's made. And they're like, yeah, just go ahead, it's fine, just make those ones. You know, it felt like the vassal damage was pretty good, but it really wasn't that good. I guess it got me like 4 or 5 workers ahead. I guess it got me like 10 workers ahead. How much money was the tournament for? Like 400 bucks. Which is why it was really disappointing that I spent so much time on it just for like Hamster to like not play the game at all for the last 2 months and then just come and fucking rape me. He just comes and rapes me with a bunch of random interactions that I've never seen in the game ever before, you know? Like okay, dude. And then for second, well, I got 4th because I fucking got eliminated in the losers bracket. Yeah, I just want to go back and watch this and highlight how terrible this game is. Just truly fucking terrible, you know? Like, the amount of Ecclesias that he has. The healing from the shields, dude. I just have so much money floating. I'm just so bad. I was just so tilted. Like, after that first game tilted me so bad too. Like, I just fucking tilted so hard after, like, the stupid shit. Cause like I said, man, like, you can't be prepared for everything in a game like this. There's fucking 40 plus units per faction, and each of them has, like, very unique interactions. So it's, like, impossible, right? Like, I can't possibly know all the fucking random shit that's gonna be in the game. But yeah, no, this unit here, the Demiurge, when it hits things, it puts a stacking debuff on them. And if the enemy reaches enough debuffs, then it mind controls the unit permanently, as long as the unit is within range of the Demiurge. But my friend here has made a Mind Tyrant, which is just point and click, automatically mind control. So I have this unit called the Clarion, okay? And you can see here that the Clarion is this little flying dude. And he creates this aura effect around all of my units, right? He has created an aura effect around all my units, which means that all of my units are linked right now. So if this unit takes damage, all the other linked units will take the dispersed amount of damage instead of one unit taking all the damage. But that also applies to spells and on-hit effects. So all of my units are linked up here, and he mind controls one of my units. You can see as well, he hit me with a Hierophant. He hit one of my units with a Hierophant, and all of my linked units got the Hierophant debuff. All of them. Like, dude, this is just, like, never make this unit ever. Never, ever make this unit. It's insanely fucking bad. Like, it's so bad for you to make this unit. It's like choosing to lose. Because watch what happens here, right? All my units are linked up, and he's got a Dark Archon. And he's going to cast Mind Control.
Luigi is dead.
He's going to cast Mind Control one fucking time, right? He's going to cast Mind Control. Just watch the Dark Archons, right? He's going to cast Mind Control one time. Here it goes. Zoop. He Mind Controls. And it Mind Controls most of my army. It Mind Controlled my entire fucking army, dude. I was like, what is happening? I was like, what is happening? Why did half my fucking army just get Mind Controlled? Like, awesome. Awesome. Outskilled. Outskilled, bro. You just got outskilled, bro. That's so gross and stupid. Like, this is like I'm playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and somebody just hit me with the fucking Iron Man Infinite and just, like, fucking Iron Man Infinited me to death. And I'm like, damn, this game sucks. Like, is what it is, bro. This game fucking sucks. Magneto Storm Cable, come at me. Well, I played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so I know how it is, but, like, MVC 2 is just, like, mega cheap, you know? I had one of those apologist friends that I would always be on the side of, oh, well, this guy, he counters this other thing. And, oh, well, if you have problems with this thing, there's this other counter to this other thing. Yeah, no, that's like literally, that's how they view and function in this game, you know? Like, might do a remastered version. I will not be touching any version of MVC2 ever. Fuck that game, dude. Holy shit. Whatever, bro. GG's, I guess. Fucking GG's, I guess. Like, that was so disappointing. Oh my god, bro. That was insanely disappointing. I was really ready, dude. I was ready. I felt like I practiced so much and that I fucking put in the work. And then this guy just like, yeah, I didn't play at all for like the last 3 weeks and I'm just here to like mash buttons and do random shit. And he mashed buttons and he made random things and then he won and I'm like, "Oh. Okay." Bro, what the fuck, dude? I'll buy it for you when it drops so we can play. Dude, like I said, I'll never play MVC2, dude. There's no shot. So here's how I think about games now, right? Like, there's like a minimum execution skill required to have fun at the game. And I think the minimum, like the low end, the skill floor for having fun in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is way too high. It's like unreachable by casuals. And I think that this fucking shitty ass Kusoge game is in the same category. Where like the low level, like reaching a minimum level of mechanical competency is way too hard. It's just way too fucking hard, dude. It is what it is. Man, that sucked so fucking bad, man. Baldur's Gate 3? No, I don't really feel like playing an RPG game. I'm gonna be honest, this just makes me want to play COSMONARCHY more, right? Because I'm like, damn, bro, like all that practice that I put in and it wasn't even close to enough, but like, there's nobody to play. There's nobody to play. There is just nobody to fucking play, dude. It is what it is. Well, I mean, like, don't feel bad about not being able to get into it, right? It doesn't matter. It's like a fucking 100+ hour storybook turn-based game, you know? Fuck it, we ain't playing. Open up YouTube. Let's do just chatting stream. I could do that. I have it too, and I couldn't get in. Well, I got into it, and I played it a shitload, and then I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. You know, I got to the final act, and I was like 100 hours in, and I was like, I just don't want to play this anymore. God, that was so insanely disappointing. That was seriously so insanely disappointing. Whatever, I guess. What the fuck ever, I guess. Man, I'm just fucking so salty. I'm so salty, you know? Like, I tried so hard. That feels so terrible. To, like, try so hard and then get fucking ultra mega fucking randomed out. He just, like, threw the kitchen sink at me and, like, made every random fucking unit and then was like... Yeah, he's that one guy where he's like, and this one counters this one, and this one counters this one, and he just like knows like a higher stack of this one counters that one. You know, like he's got a higher stack of counters to like pull on from like a mental log. That sucks so bad, dude. That sucks so bad. That was like not fun, you know? Like that was just not fun. uh, Somehow that game remains random. It does to a degree. You can like know people's habits and tendencies, right? You can know people's habits and tendencies, you know? You can be like, yeah, this guy likes to play rock, or like, oh, after three matches of rock paper scissors, he always changes his choice to something else, you know? So you can like outskill people by gambling harder. Yeah. Yeah, you can link videos.
Hello everyone, this is your yearly dose of internet.
Is this literally just TikToks and Vines? This is literally just TikToks and Vines, isn't it?
In my car, maybe there's something dead on it.
It got so quiet in here. How did I?
What is in your mouth?
Craziest thing about being creative is this isn't the text. I printed it out.
There you go, bro.
What the fuck? The bison just headbutts the fuck out of that pig. Oh my god, dude. Oh, holy shit.
This dad's daughter is in the military and wanted to wake her up. This baby discovered an infinite spawn glitch.
That's a pass you had when you was a baby in. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that is a beautiful black queen. Oh, sorry, right here. Where'd you get this from, bro?
Hey, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, you know what I'm saying, bro? You left it in the corner.
Oh god! Don't touch it, dude! Oh god! Don't touch it! No, dude! This is how we get zombies, dude! This is how we get zombies, because people are stupid as hell, and they're like, yeah, let me touch the dick of this horrible fungus monster. You fucking idiot. Holy shit. Wait, what happened? Oh, the dude's fake leg flew off.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh god. It's like, I'm free!
Sir, I'm gonna need to slide D. Oh, never mind.
This guy waited for his brother while watching a live stream of his graduation ceremony.
What the fuck? Got him right in the mouth. Yo, this deer, what is it doing? it fucking like T-poses. It like fucking T-posed as it jumped out. And that kid in the background is just watching like, huh? He's like, huh? What the fuck?
Do you like it? I can't see it.
Birthday, dear Kimberly.
Their friend was leaving their house when they caught this on camera.
Oh no. Oh, I thought her leg was gonna break or something. Oh! She just barely missed all of them. The sheeple effect.
This person
The sheeple
chose the
effect.
wrong object to use as a step stool.
Oh my god!
Oh!
This poor delivery driver was in for a surprise.
Get him, bro. Get him, bro.
Want to know how hot it is in Australia? This hasn't been switched on. It's just been baking in the Aussie sun. Just goes to show. It's all metal.
It's all metal. It's all metal.
What is that?
It's a raccoon.
That is not a dead raccoon.
Yeah, raccoon.
What is it then?
That's your cat.
Oh.
She wanted to know what a hot
It's a dead raccoon.
It's a raccoon.
That is
Dead
not a dead
raccoon.
raccoon.
What is it then?
That's your cat.
Oh.
She wanted to know what a hot dog scented candle smelled like.
Terrible. That's what it smells like.
Her family surprised her and they wanted to celebrate her 21st birthday.
I can't drink it. Why? Because I'm pregnant.
Oh. Hi, how you doing?
I had to watch this like 8 times to figure out what was going on.
Oh, she got fake legs, bro.
Hold it. Mr. Krabs. No way. Put him right here.
What the fuck?
Cute. Oh my god.
Fucking spreads his eyes out. Oh, there's like a flying squirrel in the corner, and it's just chilling, and she opens the door, and it fucking goes, "Now is my time! I will kill them all!"
Avery,
But I'm pretty sure my shift gets.
What?
I get off early.
do the zombie scream.
Wait.
What are you? Doctors! What is this?
Oh.
These people came home. These people came home smelling like a cat that their cat absolutely hates.
Hey guys! Dale.
How he do that though? How he do that though? How he do that? What?
Hey guys!
How he do that? What? What? How he do that? What? What's up, Alexander?
Dale. Dale.
Hey, look at all these wieners.
Hi,
This guy put a bag of donuts.
Just flings his shoe.
This guy put a bag of donuts on a fishing pole in front of these cops.
That chocolate!
He was trying to force his cat to love him.
Over here. It's not that serious.
The sounds from this video sounds like a cartoon.
Oh my god. He had the Looney Tunes laugh track in the background. It's the Looney Tunes shit.
This is a professional. Please do not attempt.
Oh! Oh shit!
You guys are wondering, this is 150 calories.
Well, that sucks.
Isn't that so sad?
The suspect was running away from the police when a random guy decided to help out. The trip actually worked and allowed the police to catch up and make an arrest.
Yeah, get out of here!
Did you fart?
Did you fart?
Cause you just blew me away.
Cause you just blew me away.
Can I have your number?
Can I have your number? You wanna check out my brands? No!
And as we're digging through here, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not sure if this is a sinkhole to China or what. I think I see something.
Do I?
These parents
said
find out
USA?
that their child has a meltdown whenever they move with them.
Wait, what? Is that a fucking raccoon just like handstanding its way across? What? That's just a raccoon, bro. He out here handstanding. He's like, yeah, I'm cool. What the fuck, dude? Fucking bonk. His fucking teeth came out. Oh no.
This guy was absolutely flabbergasted that this guy could pull off such a low note.
These kind of video compilations are like the most brain rot shit imaginable, dude. Like my fucking brain is just rotting right now. I can feel it like in the back of my head, just fucking rotting and turning to fucking shit. Like, My brain has been applesauced, bro. My brain has been applesauced courtesy of Dark Omega, dude. He's all, yo, Hup.
Alright, we're protesting. Thank you.
What are we protesting?
We're protesting everything. We're angry and we're not going to take it anymore.
Part 2, double mom hug. Fatty meters?
So I'm sick, right? Who knew? So I'm sick, right? Who knew that I could sound like a drill when I'm sick?
Oh my god. She has a hella bad deviated septum. Look at her nose. It's like straight up crooked as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, and finally we are gonna get to the thumbnail. What? He just jump out the tree? We should fuck it.
Go down the slide.
Yes, one. Wow, but you're not gonna have no fucking.
Sir, you know where I can find the hoppity patum? The poopity patum? You know where I can find the hoppity patum?
That one's dumb.
Inside of her house.
Chrissy, quiet.
It's like, ah! Mercy, ah!
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it.
Hey, I think your shoes are on the wrong feet.
No, not anymore.
You are not a cow. Come home. Come home, Lola. You're not a cow.
I'm a cow. Yo, Grandma got bars. Oh!
About in school.
Poor Grandma.
Martin Luther King.
This is some China shit, dude. This is some straight up China shit.
No, that was Burger King. About in school.
Martin Luther King Jr.
Martin Luther King Jr. What'd he do?
He died for his sins.
No, that was.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on.
I just want some seeds. He's holding on his back legs like.
This police officer did not like how fast this biker was going. It sounds like this dog is about to charge into battle. This teacher told his students.
Bro, that straight up reminded me of the fucking battle noise from Warhammer Online. When you're in a battleground and it's like starts the battle, it does like a horn call like that. Like, oh!
That the only way they could get extra credit is if they walked on water.
Yeah, Return of
That
Reckoning.
is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Little girl.
Later at the end of this video.
The fucking little girl, she's fucking just like.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
She's fucking zooming, dude.
We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see
She's fucking Beyblading,
you guys
dude.
again very, very soon. Later.
Bro, I'd do that. That looks sick as fuck, man. Oh, that looks sick as fuck, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? Luigi's dead. She hit the fucking blade storm, dude. She was like, all these grunts must die. Well, you know, guys, I'm kind of sad about the COSMONARCHY stuff, but at the same time, it's like, whatever, bro. There's too much random shit in that game, right? There's just straight up too much random shit in that game for there ever to be like a controllable like aspect of it. Like it just some random shit's gonna happen every game and you gonna die, you know? Or a 30 or 40-year-old body can handle that. It could, bro. You don't know. I think that building like consistency in that game would be like it would be like a fucking many year long journey. Some say my man is still spinning to this day. I mean, this is weird. Continues to watch. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Well, it is what it is, boys and girls. It is what it is. Should we play some Code 3? I haven't touched it in a while. I don't think I want to play Code. Sorry, I talked shit. No, it's fine. I talked shit on it too. But I talked shit on it because I was frustrated with it. Not because, like, other shit, you know? There will be no off-world trading company. Feels bad, man. There will be no off-world trading company. You are doomed. You are doomed. Homeworld 3 is out. Yeah, I did see that Homeworld 3 isn't out and ready to go. Man, that sucks, bro. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. I'm just salty. I'm just like mega fucking salty, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know we're in for 2 more sets today.
I'm just mega fucking salty, dude. we play some tournament matches of Cosmonarchy after practicing for like fucking 3 weeks straight. And we just lose 3 games in a row to shit that we've never fucking dealt with before. And it's like, alright, cool, whatever, I guess. Like, I shouldn't be mad about it, but I am mad about it. It's fuck, dude. It's so dumb. I haven't thought about bar in a while. Homeworld 3 does look really good, but we're on that Street Fighter shit right now. Akuma comes out in 12 days. 12 days. Grex Viewbot Online. KW, dude. Ugh. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Grand Blue Fantasy. The versus game. I saw my buddy Max play that quite a bit. It looked cool, but yeah, I feel like my brain and my time schedule doesn't have more time than I don't have enough time for more than like 2 games. You know? I just do not have enough time for more than 2 games. Unfortunate, you know, it's unfortunate. The fighting game. Yeah, that one is really cool. That one's really cool. Mm. And you know, bro, Party Mom, don't feel bad about talking about shit about fucking Cosmonarchy. It's trash, dude. It's fucking trash. Like, it's like actually unironically dog shit. Like, it's not good. Like, it has a lot of cool ideas, and it has a lot of cool like executions of its ideas, but it's still bad. You know, like it is what it is. Like, it is a niche of a niche. It is like a super niche game of a niche game. You know, so it's fun, and I liked it a lot. And it is very fucking frustrating to just get absolutely bodied by random thing number fucking 532 that I don't know about the game. But it is what it is, boys. It is what it is. I have infiltrated their Discord, and I can confirm that Shambler is full of himself. Yeah, yeah, he absolutely is. You know, he hit me up after that game where half my army got fucking mind controlled by one mind control, and he was like, yo, that was bullshit. That was some fucking, he was like, yo, that was bullshit. I'm sorry, bro. And I'm just like, it is what it is, you know? Like, it is what it is. Like, sometimes you fucking, some dumb shit happens and you're just fucked, you know? Who is the Shambler? He's just one of the Cosmonarchy players. I just wanna highlight something, right? This was something I was struggling with the game for a really long time. Like, look at this wall off, right? This is your natural base, and there's an opening here where units can walk through this area, but you could not place a building in this spot. And then units can walk through the area where the two gateways overlap on each other, but you can't place a building in that spot. So like you put a pylon here, but then units would be able to run past the edges of the pylon and the gateway. And I was like, dude, like, is this how you meant for it to be? Like, is this really like you wanted the buildings to be like hella slippery and not like uniform so that people could fucking never, ever create a tight wall off to protect themselves with? You know what? From what I understand, that's how he wants it to be. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't want to watch a fucking hour and a half long police chase, bro. That's wild. The guy steals 3 different cars. You know what? I think I actually watched that one. I think I have watched that one. It's like a guy in... Shit, I can't remember. Where did it say it was? SoCal. Yeah, no. I remember this one. Yeah, no. I remember watching the highlights of this one in like a 10 or 15 minute long highlight. That was fucking sick, dude. Mm. 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 I'm just absorbing the misery of that loss still. Just absorbing the misery of that loss, man. Is Evo coming up? Yeah, it'll be in July. That just crushed my soul, dude. That was soul crushing. That was like hella soul crushing. Like, what the fuck, dude? I am really excited about Evo, so I'm gonna move on from this. But yeah, my mind is just like crushed. You know, my mental is crushed right now. I got crushed. I guess like it is what it is. I'm just like not, you know, like I'm not a Brood War player. I'm not a Brood War player. It is what it is. I shouldn't be upset. I'm not a fucking Brood War type player, right? Like the pacing of Brood War and the economic growth speed in the early game is like really not something I vibe with super hard. Like I'll always believe that the legacy of the Void Worker production, right? When they made fucking workers in Legacy of the Void, you start with 12 instead of 6. I will always believe that that is the best thing that an RTS game can do. Is just like make you reach one base of saturation as quickly as possible, you know? Like no amount of like little like micro decision making in the first 5 minutes of the game is worth like 4 or 5 minutes of downtime. every match, you know? Like, no amount of like little nuanced bullshit is worth like 4 or 5 minutes of downtime every single game. You know, it is what it is. Like, and that's like, I don't know. It feels like a lot of RTS games are like that, where you have this like incredibly slow ramp up time of economy, and I guess I just don't like that, you know? I guess I just don't like slow economy ramp up times. It just makes it really boring, dude. It makes it like really boring. And also it's like mistakes in that early stage like pile up and like turn into like compounding snowball problems that last for the rest of you're stuck, you know, like you're stuck for like a really long time with like the early game mistakes if the economy build up speed is really slow. And that just feels terrible, you know? It feels terrible. Like Street Fighter, right? Like I'm playing a best of 3 versus somebody, it lasts 10 minutes max. No, it lasts 5. A best of 3 is like 5 minutes long, bro. In Street Fighter right now. I think a best of 3, 5 to 7 minutes long. And then, you know, you're done. And like you can go look at all your decision making and you can analyze and stuff. With an RTS game, 5 to 7 minutes, oh, you're finally done with like your early game build order, and now you can play the game with your opponent, you know? Like that sucks so bad that it takes so fucking long to get to that point. Well, guys, I'm fucking dead. My brain is fucking dead, boys.
Safe joke. Hamster thinking about dropping. Remember that when Shambler attacked up here, he got a full scout and sees that his opponent is going for 4 gates. So he builds one of his own. A couple of Legionnaires have snuck up towards 12 o'clock, but Hamster will end up having them lose their lives thanks to Shambler's catch.
Mass Legionnaires, chat. The thing I really didn't want to see.
When there was a Stargate.
Just fucking 40 Legionnaires every
drop,
game.
the max you can fit. You could have stowed a Legionnaire in there. They only cost 1 transport space, by the way. At least I think so. We can check right now. Oh, no, they're 2, so never mind. I'm wrong. Most you can do is like a simulacrum, probably. But he doesn't even have a lattice. Who built?
Me too, brother.
Scribe's starting to filter on in for the natural base. Actually, for Shambler as well. Maybe the worker count now being exactly identical for our 2 players. The question is, will Hamster be able to get some good damage with his drop? We got more Legionnaires and Ecclesiasts filtering in. It's pure Legionnaire Ecclesiast right now. And here comes the drop. What's the reaction here? Shambler not looking at his base just yet. He sees the drop. Will end up going down here. Stacked up to try to get rid of this. And some of those units are starting to attack the Warden. A little bit unfortunately, but he does save all of his... Starting to attack...
Why is YouTube Live so trash?
The Warden. A little bit
Hello? Am I lagging? No? The hell, dude? What the fuck, dude?
To get rid of this, and some of those units...
What the fuck, dude?
Just ignore the last 3 games that we saw. Scribe's starting to filter on in for the natural base. Actually, for Shambler as well. Maybe the advantage. Try to take a better, more... Demiurge will not come out, but Hamster needs... Thanks to... Feel that splash.
Dude, look at how far ahead I was this game. Why is this lagging, dude? Come on, YouTube. What are you doing, dude? I don't even have it on 1080p, bro. I don't even have it on 1080p, bro. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Would also love a lattice for idols on Hapsea.
Yeah, no, like, look at, I was so far ahead. I'm fucking 16 workers ahead of him 10 minutes into the game right now. This felt like an unlosable game, dude.
Could even go for a Stargate, grab a couple of land effects, but instead he's going to go ahead and take his third base. So he is ahead of his opponent in terms of worker count, still hovering around that 15 mark despite the worker deaths that occurred in the natural. Opponent has a witness in his base. Hapsea stationing a witness over here to scout for any air movement, which is a good call. Definitely makes sense. Those Kabbalists didn't get too much action dealt them, and that's why Nexus is now going to start to get focused down. Only now losing its shields. There's an opportunity here for Hapsea to incur some damage, but it looks like Hamster is going to go ahead and commit for the Nexus cancellation, and it's not going to happen. Hapsea holds his nerve and even picks off multiple bar guests in the pressure, says Gatrix of Han. And he is taking his 6 o'clock. So his fourth is coming on in terms
I just was so ahead.
Are we going to see Empress?
And then he made the fucking mind control unit. I don't understand. Like,
33 the eco
like,
of
how
Hapsea.
do I fucking not lose to these retarded mind control
seeing
units,
what it can
dude?
accomplish. And here comes another attempt, but there's an engram here, and that's just a graveyard of vassals, down to 24, despite replenishing.
Dude, I've been ahead 20 workers the whole game, bro. I guess I'm having to invest so much money in static defenses that,
What's
like,
next?
that's what my worker lead is going to.
Top right,
I was 40 workers ahead, bro. How did I lose?
Will that ever be
I don't
suspected?
know, man.
A second row gallery for more bar guests, and he's adding in some golems to the mix. Right kind of composition to not only deal with the vassals, but still be able to burst fire isn't too spectacular here. But he has some Dracodons for that. He has a witness spotting the edge of this army movement. An Empress coming on now, the attacking. Okay, we do have the two Demiurges engaging, and they do have cliff advantage, so they are going to be pretty massive here. Trying to micro the Atreus' back. They're a little bit unwieldy. The Vagrants focusing down the Golems, a great choice there. You can leave the splash to deal with all of the air units, and it looks like it's going Hapsea's way, especially as the Demiurges can't really focus fire any individual target right now. Attempting to try to fix that, but
yeah, but I can't like tell that I'm winning the fight because I don't know what's up the hill.
The front line has already gone down. There's more golems rotating in, so still a healthy number there. Remember, we're at a closer reinforcement point for Hamster as well, and this composition, not exactly what Hapsea was planning on practicing against. I guarantee you he's never seen this level of play, or this particular composition configuration of the Protoss arsenal. The Empress out as well now. They can also start seizing these.
You know, he's joking about me not seeing this army composition before. I've seen this army composition that Hamster has done. And I've played against it, and I've been like, wow, this is exceptionally overpowered. I have no idea what to do against this, you know? Like,
and we're risen insectons or patriarchs, something to allow that sustain. Patriarchs would be great for splash as well, but it will be an Optecton, it looks like. All right, the first golem going down. There's only 4 of them remaining. Make that 3, and on top of everything are the vassals. That's not where you want them to be. There's a single charlatan multiplying the damage and the projectile count so very much of those Atreuses, but we still have the 1 golem left alive, trying its best to be anti-splash here. Attack there those, but he retreating air unit, and unfortunately the golems are just staying alive for way too damn long. Some focus fire coming in
you
from
know what
beneath
happened
the ramp,
here?
But
I grabbed a bunch of my reinforcements and told them to come over to this fight, and they didn't get involved in the fight. Because look at it's 24 supply to 72 right now on the army, and like I just have like 50 army supply that's like sitting over here to the east, the right side of the screen here, and it's not actually
alive
doing
for way
anything.
too damn long. Some focus fire coming in from beneath the ramp, but this engagement doesn't.
Bro, why does YouTube videos do this? Why do like live broadcast YouTube videos do this where they just like freeze up?
Might be able to deal with these vassals. There's only a couple of them left, but they will speed the attack from the golem. So he's going to concede this base and take top right instead. Hamster, with the first time the entire game
We're
that he's
getting
had
bad
a
sun
base
radiation
advantage, although he
today
hasn't
and this
saturated it
weekend.
yet. And worker advantage
Possible
still
internet
in favor
issues
of
around the
Hapsea.
world. Is that a real thing? That's a real thing.
Humongous
Yeah, look,
force of
my
zealots
army
and
is
legionnaires,
massive,
couple
but
charlatans
like it
mixed
just
in.
fucking
The Herald's not in a great
loses, 'cause
position to activate their passive, but
he's
if
got
they
this
can get on
crazy
top of the
fucking
golems, suddenly
AoE
maybe we can
damage,
have
like-
a little bit of a sustain war in favor of Hapsea. He pokes out a little bit. There's this one random scribe gonna keep watch. Capping the geysers preemptively. He's very confident about taking that base on the top right. Oh no, a charlatan's been stolen by the
He mind
Empress. It will
controls my
eventually
shit.
time out.
Oh my god, dude.
Needs to get the rest of his army in. He's preparing the split. Now here comes the rest of the engagement, and there is an Uptecton on the field, a second one behind it. We are going to see that siege try to burst down these golems that have been so deadly.
Dude, he's like
for so
hilariously
long.
behind.
But I don't know if they can hold the front line. There's too many zealots, too many legionnaires outspending and out macroing. A couple of units coming in from the bottom rope as well, and these demiurges are toast. Couple more units coming in from the top, but I don't know if they've got what it takes. They need to get through.
You know, he says they're toast, and then they kill most of my army.
Definitely staying
Like,
alive. We've got a
what the
Patriarch
fuck,
here as
dude?
well. Only one of them left. Yeah, the one on the bridge is already gone. There's two Empresses over here, but the Patriarch can help with that quite a bit. And look at that, having a tuck tail. Hamster only has a couple of high-tech units left to his name. 4 demiurges in total, and you count the one that is retreating from the current battle. And the question is, does this force all of, and now for Hapsea to take at least the both try to, and around so far, he can break static defense. Unfortunately, Wandering One make that Uptecton work and outrange the static defense. Unfortunately, Wandering One Uptecton in there, that's not going to work out too nicely for him, but he will still be able to pressure
Dude, I
out
was
and
like
destroy
in such
all
a
of the
good
workers
position.
here at 12 o'clock.
I
which is
just
a
didn't know
huge
what to
win for him.
make to deal with the fucking mind
Refocusing
control
a little
shit.
bit of
Like,
his micro on that 12 o'clock position.
I
but
just
Hapsea
don't know
is
what the
losing
fuck to
the
make
front
to deal with the
elsewhere.
mind control
Demiurge
shit.
going
Like,
down, though, is a pretty big scalp to find.
yeah, see, like he keeps fucking mind controlling my units,
Consolidated a situation
and I'm like,
over
what do
here.
I
There is
do
still that
about
one
this?
Demiurge
Like,
that can be dealt with. I think Hamster is overextending a little bit over there.
he fucking steals another one of my things. Like, what do I do about this? Like,
And anytime he takes a unit, it basically dies immediately. So it's not paving the way to victory exactly. Retaking 6 o'clock now with this tempo advantage, and we're going to be at 6 bases for Hapsea very momentarily. This base I don't necessarily count as a full one because
I feel like
yeah,
my
it's,
macro was so much more incredibly better than his, and it just didn't matter because he made these fucking mind control units. Like,
it's already been demolished in some capacity.
I don't
More
understand.
units
Like,
massing up to try to attack 12 o'clock yet again. And this is as the army is leaving the building here for Hamster. Trying to be confident in just the static defense, but another attack at multiple fronts. I think Hamster might test this force.
he's like, play
Where's
on,
the
dude.
engagement from everywhere else? That's the question.
Dude, I don't know. He like attacks up a ramp
Clarion over
right
here
now.
to try to spread the
He's
damage.
attacking
It's
up
going
a ramp
pretty well.
into
But
Uptectons,
unfortunately, it is
and he
starting
just
to make it so that this
rapes
fight
me.
goes Hamster's way. Yeah, I feel like the Clarions have been really good here at keeping these golems alive. Another attack coming in at 12 o'clock, though. Can Hamster hold on?
And then he keeps mind controlling my shit.
I think his defenses might be enough to
What
slow
the
this down.
fuck,
Yeah,
dude?
Hapsea, he lost his main army. He's out. I think his defenses might be enough.
I just left because I was like annoyed. I was like, I knew that the game wasn't over because I was like, I don't know. I was just like, this is so stupid. Like, this mind control stuff is so stupid. Like, mind control is mind control units. Well, that's what I'm saying. That is what seems to be the only counterplay. Is that, like, if they make these mind control units, you also make the mind control units. And it's like, that's called bad game design. When the only counter to something is to also do that thing, that's called bad game design, you know? Like,
He lost his main army. He's out. Give us 1 second. We'll be back.
that's so fucking stupid.
Took that last one. It was a
I feel like I macroed better in like every fucking game. And then he beat me by making units that are better than the units that I was making. He was just like behind hella far on like the fucking actual fucking income and like amount of units, but then he just made units that are better than my. Yeah, this is the one where like he fucking casted mind control one time and it fucking mind controlled my entire fucking army.
Composition is being set up here.
This was super fair and balanced, and there was totally like some level of counterplay that I could have done here, right? Like, dude, I swear to God, this fucking lag. What is this shit?
I don't think it's going to be a favorable situation for Shambler. He just lost all. The Archon's having a route. Some more units joining the fray. It has to
Oh
be
yeah,
said,
this is what I was talking about.
Like,
I'm so far ahead this game. I'm so far ahead this game. It's hilarious.
But again, Engram
I've killed like fucking 20 workers,
most of
man.
Hamster's forces are not in the right spot to deal with this. Engram could have been.
And then I flew into the fucking Engram, and every single fucking unit died. Pog, dude.
Flying over that. The moves are
and then
there.
he's making this move out, and my witness saw his fucking army, and I didn't notice. Oh, I'm so bad. This is what I mean, though, that the macro requirements of the game are way too high. Like, my units are flying over his units here for, like, almost 10 seconds. I have, like, 10 seconds of vision on his units flying across the map, and I'm, like, obsessively trying to macro, because the macro is just too hard.
Trying to sync back up
the macro is just too heavy, dude. It's too APM required and like attention required. Like, it just sucks, dude. You don't get to play the game because you're playing against the macro requirements of the game.
Hapsea does have vision of this move. It's got a lot of items.
Yeah, I had vision of it, and if I'd been in position to fight this, I would have fought in front of my Matrix, and we would have fucking destroyed him. But
remember that their projectile gets intercepted by other stuff to evacuate.
That sucks so bad.
And Hapsea had actually left the building entirely. Out here from
that
Hamster.
Sucks so bad.
At the very least, should be able to try to snipe this Nexus or force a decision.
And then I'm floating an absolute shitload of money.
He's going to try to engage on it. He's got a nice little spot there because there's only one golem or two golems and a couple of zealots here. Some more units joining the fray. The idol's dealing some good splash, but golems are really.
Well, I don't think I want to think about that anymore. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Wootsicle. My man, what up, dude? Been consumed by the toxic Rust game. Nice. That's funny, dude. I need to go get more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm here, dude. I put all that time and practice into the COSMONARCHY tournament play, and we got 3-0'd today, and that feels really bad, and that upset me a lot, but I'm trying not to, like, be too hard on myself about it. Well, yeah, no, I mean, like, that's the thing, though, right? Like, the GM mechanics for StarCraft 2 don't have, like, a massive amount of crossover with, like, a game like what I was playing, which was COSMONARChy. Like, there's just not a lot of crossover in, like, the skill sets. Which is cool. It's fine. It just, you know, like I said, I practiced a lot more than I should have for that. You know, I practiced like way more for that tournament than I should have. And it's quite frustrating to have my it's quite frustrating to have like the preparation that you put into like something like that just kind of like fucking fall completely and totally flat. Just discouraging, you know. It's like, damn, all right, like I tried really fucking hard to play that game as much as possible. And you know, also, I just got really unlucky. And like when I was going to play the game, there was not Protoss players to play against. So I didn't get to practice the mirror matchup. You know, I just did not get to practice the mirror matchup. When was this tourney? It was literally today, like an hour ago. Not even an hour. It was today, like 20 minutes ago. It's cool though. I just, yeah, like, I'm just disappointed that, like, it felt so bullshit, you know? Like, I'm just disappointed that the way that I lost felt like such utter bullshit. Like, I don't feel like he played way better than me. I feel like he just made hella fucking overpowered broken units. And I didn't make hella overpowered broken units. And then I lost, even though, you know, like, I macroed way better than he did. We played the mirror matchup. It was Protoss versus Protoss. But that's, like I said, the problem was, is, like, I didn't get to practice Protoss versus Protoss. Like, the Protoss players just didn't come out for me. They didn't, like, I didn't get to play PvP that much.
Your probes are under attack.
Bro, why does my probe lose the probe fight every single fucking time?
You must construct additional pylons.
Glory to the Daylong. We are of one. Let none. Yes.
Our pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows.
Ire shall be reclaimed.
Oh, of course, it's fucking adepts, dude.
Pylon is under attack. Not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Not enough energy.
Cold is the void. You require.
Base is under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You require more Vespine gas.
He went Void Ray! What the fuck?
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has
Oh lost the map like I told it to on the mini-map, dude! Holy shit, man. Oh my god, I'm shooting the fucking... Okay, dude. Oh, bro, I searched so far and wide for a proxy, right? I searched so far and wide for a proxy all over, and then it's literally in this one tiny little bit of fog of war where I don't look for it. Oh, that's painful. That's so painful. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I missed his first 2 units as well. I built the pylon on his ramp, and I wasn't paying attention when his first units finished. And if I was paying attention, I would have created a full wall. Yeah, that's kind of getting my break. Man. Just hard to shake the feeling that I'm just not a lucky guy. You know, when it comes to gaming and gambling, I just don't feel like a very lucky person, you know? Lots of people have, like, the confirmation bias that they are, like, intelligent or that their decision-making is good because they'll make gambles, right? They make a gamble, they choose, like, an option or a decision that is a gamble, and then when their gamble is correct, they go, I made a good decision. And it's just, like, gambler's fallacy mindset, and people are, like, so unaware that it's, like, what they do that it's hilarious.
You must construct additional pylons. We stand as one. Honor guides me. Just come in. By your will. Orange is...
Did I leave a fucking opening there?
We are the...
I'm here in the shadows.
That's 3rd probe kill. That's the 3rd kill on this probe, chat. Oh, no. He's having a bad day.
You require
Your probes are under attack.
Oh, he finally came home. You bitch. Oh my god, what a hero, dude. I used to play poker, and losing the proper size bets on a river miracle was a nutbuster. Yeah, dude, I could never imagine doing, like, gambling like that. Like, that shit would infuriate me beyond all reason. Like,
I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve. We are one with it. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Like, I could never be, like, a real gambler. Like, it just... I'm, like, too emotionally invested in, like, the outcomes of the randomness, you know?
We are the...
Used to skim through my stats for hours. Dude, there's no pattern. There's no pattern, you know? Like, that's, like, what people trick themselves into believing. And is that there's a pattern to the randomness of the gambling. And it's like, there's no pattern, you know? Like, there isn't. Like, there's only a pattern if you imagine and pretend that there's a pattern. And that's, like, literally what our brains are designed to do, is to act like there's a pattern, even if there isn't one. That's like how our brains are designed.
We are here in the shadows. You require more Vespine gas. Your research complete.
I used to play $5 poker at the bar. Those were good times. Yeah, when it's like low stakes like that, it's fun. Like 100% it's fun. I mean, it's like low stakes like that.
I am here in the shadows. State. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Very well. I am the... State the code. Base is under attack. I am the heart of darkness. I am the code. You require my skills. I return to research complete. I like for iron. Intrigue. You must place that in a power field. I like for iron.
Was there lost it on Anoko? I had no idea that was a 24 table running millionaire. What the hell, dude?
Mineral field.
Why did my warp prism pick up this probe instead of going to the front line? Ah.
Upgrade complete. Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh After I won that money, I thought I was the best player in the world. Yeah, no, like it's the confirmation gambler's bias stuff, you know, like you fucking think your fucking dick's huge because you fucking won some fucking money on a big fucking bet, and you're like, "Hey, my decision making was so good though," and it's like, was it really? This guy is fucking coping so hard. Like, dude, get out of here.
My charge. Cosmo Finals. Research complete. You must place that in a power field. The merging. I like what I. Mineral field depleted. I return to sea. Mineral field depleted.
Why is this guy coping so hard?
State thy bidding. Let our enemies know our fury. You require my skills. I like what I am.
He doesn't even have an extra base or anything. What is he coping so hard for?
You require. Upgrade complete. Mineral field.
Fuck, dude.
Unacceptable command. We are Cosmo data. I like what I am.
Come down, my sweet little baby Terran player. Come down, my sweet little baby Terran player. No attempt at coming down the ramp. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We have maximum supply. I like what I am.
Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? You gonna make me... Really, bro?
Base is under attack.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Bro, really? You really? You really? Why is he doing this to me?
You require
Why is he doing this to me, chat?
upgrade complete.
He's like 4,600 MMR, bro.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
What did I do to him? You know, what did I do to him? Why do I deserve this behavior out of him? God, imagine being able to shift you up buildings, bro. Like, can you guys imagine a world where you're able to, like, shift... Like, this is something that's, like, really triggering about Cosmonarchy, is that you can't shift queue buildings to build like this. When you want to build 6 pylons, you gotta build one, and then open the build menu in, and then build another one, and open the build menu in again, and then build another one, and then build another one. GG, well played, having a bad day. Love the stream. Come on, bro. I don't deserve this. Nobody deserves it. I hit him with the, come on, bro. Why you do this to me? And he was like, I'm sorry, dog. I'm having a bad day. Like, okay, all right. I forgive you. Hey, man, I have bad days all the time. But, oh, God, he's having a real bad day. He's 2-19 right now. Okay, I understand. I understand better. Okay? I understand better the plight of our man, COVID enjoyer. All right? He's out here. He's 2-19 this season, okay? That's the kind of bad day he's having, and that's totally fine. Strategy request. Hey, money. I can't play this stuff on stream, bro. It mutes the VODs. It's fucking... Look. I'll just show you what you can fucking look at to know that it's like a fucking hella copyrighted music. Like, dude, they don't even show it anymore. Yeah, look at this. Has 5 million views. It doesn't even show the copyright person right now. Yeah, because usually when you click on like a music video like this, let's go this one, right? Does it do on the? They must have changed it. It doesn't show anymore, like what the copyright holder is. It used to, instead of just like linking to this song like this, it would show you who the copyright holder is. Just sing over it so the software gets confused. I've never heard this song in my life, bro.
I'm big fine, too confident. I don't need your compliment. Bad bitch.
This is horrible. I've listened to this for 10 seconds and this is horrible. What the hell is this?
I'm dominant. Trunk busting, got diamonds in it. She talking it, she ain't trying it. He keep calling me crying, bitch. Dan, tell you killed this. I understood the assignment.
This is terrible. I'm sorry that I subjected to you to even 10 seconds of that, chat. We're not about that kind of garbage here, okay? You're very inspiring. I'm glad she's influencing the next generation of people to have more fucking intelligence and requests for God, I can't even speak right now. Oh my gosh, bro, that was terrible. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Oh, it's so bad. Guys, the time has come for me to take a poop. All right? It's time for me to take a poop, and then we'll come back and we'll play more StarCraft 2. Don't forget to wipe, dude. You gotta dab. You don't wipe your ass crack in your asshole. You dab, okay? If you wipe your ass, that's bad. How many of you guys are wipers? How many of you guys take the fucking toilet paper and you wipe your ass? How many of you do that? I have a bidet. Truly a cultured individual. Bro, you gotta wipe first, then dap. No, 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 no. What do you mean you wipe first? What do you, like, stand up to do the first wipe of your ass? I get the wet wipes. Alright, listen, I gotta poo, dude. Good time has come. I'm gonna put on some random shit for you to listen to that's not DMCA-able, and then I'm going to the fucking shitter, okay? I'll be right back. The wet wipes can clog your pipes, even if it says flushable. Yeah, never flush a wet wipe ever. Bro, I didn't dap properly and I pooped all over the fucking toilet seat, dude. I had to clean it up. It was brutal. I fucking shit all over the toilet sheet, chat. Oh, it was so disgusting. There was so much shit smeared everywhere. Oh my god, I was cleaning it off with my hands. Oh god. This is a long poop. Bro needs more fiber. True. I've been having oatmeal. Guys, the COSMONARCHY dream is over. Can you coach me seriously? Yes. If you want to set up more than 4 coaching, like 4 or more coaching sessions, I'll do it for $20 an hour instead of 25. That's like the rate that I've decided randomly, is that if you want to do more than like 4 or more hours of coaching and like schedule it on different days from each other, then I'll do $20 instead of 25. 20 free, like all the time, dude. Just like go to my Discord and message me on Discord about it, and we can talk about it when I'm not streaming. I don't know if you care about doing coaching on stream or off stream. I'll get some coaching from you, Hup. I'm focusing on IC2 again. Yeah, did you stop playing Stormgate so much? Let's just do an hour for now. I need to build getting back into the game. Okay. Well, let me know when, dude. Like I said, hit me up on Discord. We blaze. Portanti blaze tu. Mion hakuniju moyase. Mion hakuniju moyase. Man, I'm just sad, dude. Like, that was a sad feeling. Like, I practiced hella fucking hard to play COSMONARCHY, and to get 3-0'd like that feels so bad. Like, oh my gosh, bro. Like, this feels bad. I guess I didn't like tunnel vision, you know? I played a lot of COSMONARCHY every day for the last 3 or 4 weeks, but I didn't play only that game. I played a bunch of like a different. I played a lot of like Stormgate, and I played a lot of Street Fighter too. So I guess I just didn't like hard tunnel vision it. So I shouldn't have expected myself to like suddenly be way better. And I mean, I'll be real. Like 2 months ago, if you put me against myself from 2 months ago in COSMONARCHY, I think I would beat myself like 10 times in a row. You know? I think I would just like 10-0 myself from 2 months ago in that game. So I definitely got a lot better, but just wasn't enough, you know? Hup knows Japanese. I only know the Japanese that my daddy Franku taught me. Filthy Frank is the only Japanese I ever learned. What's up, Drolarius? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Chillin', brother? Ooh, did I build that a little too far back? Yo, Cosmic Cow. Thank you so much for the 25 bucks. We can definitely do that coaching. If you want to do it right now, we can do it. Or we can schedule a different time. That's up to you. My mind hasn't been very focused on StarCraft 2 for the last few weeks, so... If you want to do it right now, understand that I haven't had any prep time. So the advice will be a little bit more off the hat.
Your probes are under attack.
Where's that probe going? Yeah, because why wouldn't I just one gate expand? Who says that you have to do anything but one gate expand? Not me. He sent his probe out, but he did not scout with it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Trader Joe? Yeah, now it works for me whenever you're free. Okay, yeah. Like, we can do that after this game, absolutely. What is this? What is he doing? Did he, like, build a forge? What is this?
I'm here in the shadows. We are one.
What is he doing?
You require more Vespine gas.
Damn, how do I know how to guess? Oh, no.
You not enough energy.
Okay. We got bamboozled, Chad. This happened earlier as well. Oh, he killed the pylon? Or did I just not build the pylon? He made a Nexus though. That was a big brainer move by him. What's up, Trader Joe? How are you today, man? You think we go Stargate into DTs this game? I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. Since we're technically really far behind right now. Yeah. Oh my god.
The stars align. Extrapolating strings.
Well, never mind. He has so many sentries, he'll definitely scout. Right? Like, there's no way that he's not gonna scout me with that many sentries. Unless I was proxying the DT shrine, there's no way that was gonna work. It's fake! I know it's fake.
An omen. Nazuth Tai. Harmonize.
So his worker count hella low, bro. I'm just add extra gateways. And the robo. Is that oh, I guess it's 5. I meant it to be 4. But I forgot I built those extra ones in that.
Our window is short.
Oh God! I thought I was fucked, but battery butthole dick saved me, dude. You're like, oh, that was a halluc immortal. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I don't have enough fucking... Holy shit. Sentry pushes are cancer. Yeah, come into the stasis. Yes! Yeah! Where is immortal? Alright. 11. Oh.
I see.
I guess we can just transfer more. I had to decide if I wanted to blink over that or just kill the rocks.
You require more viscous gas.
What the fuck?
Place that in a power field. You must construct additional pylons. You must mineral field depleted.
I have no gas. Because this finished, huh? Yeah. Fuck, we blinked everything.
You seek guidance?
Well, he only got 39 drones, bro. Blink Micro. Let's go, dude. I was determined to just only make Blink Stalkers. Like, nah, dude. Blink Stalkers is the only internet one I make. Oh, he was actually 4,900? Poggers, dude. I was expecting somebody at like 4,500. Okay, yeah. Are you a NA? So I'll just go. I'm sure you're from North America. There's not a lot of people watching me that aren't from in this pack, at least. Can we do Stoic for next week? Yes. Yeah, of course. What? I got games on both. Okay. Before we get on call, can you just like, what's like your one build in every matchup? That's like your first thing that you're gonna have to tell me is like, what's your one build in every matchup? Like, what is your thing that you are trying or want to do? Welcome to the dumpster. And then, which matchup do you want to specifically focus on? Like, what's the first one? Because that's kind of how like just choose. Like, I don't know, what rank are you at right now? Have you joined Channel Hapsea on NA? Diamond 2. Okay, that we can. That's you know, I would say that most people that have asked me for coaching are like diamond level players. So first, you're gonna tell me if you've ever used Spawning Tool before. Have you ever used spawningtool.com before, the site that I linked there? Let's get in call. I'm done for whenever, except I don't care if it's streamed or not. Okay, let's do it right now, alright? You're in my Discord right now. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, yeah, cool. Very cool. You're a little bit loud. Okay, so like, you're Diamond 2, right? How long have you been playing?
Well, I used to be like Masters 2 for like a while, and then I took like a 4 or 5 year break, and now I'm just coming back.
It's
So like,
been a real long time then. Okay.
yeah.
You played in 2022. I would say the meta of the game has changed a lot from 2020, but like the builds haven't changed much.
All right. Well, so what I used to do is I used to have like a crazy PvZ win rate. I would win probably like 75% of my PvZ games, and I would just like amass carriers every game, and now it feels like trash. So I've been trying to find some other stuff.
Okay. So why don't you show me a game of you playing, right?
Okay, yeah.
Try to find a game where you lose.
Yeah, let me see what I play the most.
But it should be like,
looks like
10 or more minutes, you know? Because I want to see like a more like longer stage of like your like gameplay. Because like if the game's under 10 minutes, it's harder to like figure out like more habitual mistakes that are like decision making rather than macro related.
All right. Trying to find the PVZ that I lost. Okay. Oh, come on.
And thank you. I appreciate you. It's always nice when people hit me up for coaching. Gives me, especially like I've kind of taken a break like within the last, not like a break, but I've been playing significantly less for the last 2 or 3 weeks on StarCraft 2 specifically. Can you make me the replay host? Nice. You made me the party leader instead of the replay host.
Oh, lobby host. There we go.
Nice. Okay. So is this
Yeah.
the matchup you want to focus on as PvZ?
Yeah, probably this one or PvP. My PvT build still seems pretty good.
Okay.
So I think I'm good there.
Yeah, like I said, for PvT, I don't think the builds for Protoss have changed at all if you're just playing standard. You've got your
I
2 to 4 gate 2 to 4 gate blink build, and that's been going on for like legit 4 or 5 years now versus Terran. Anywhere between 2 and 4 gateways and a 2 base like blink build. Like and then in PvZ, and then the other style in PvT is like Phoenix Colossus. Those are like the two ultra standard styles of play in PvT, and like they're just gonna be like that forever, I think. There's other play styles, but those are like the two main ones that I can like conceptualize and think of.
Yeah, so I like to play like weird, obscure stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
but
fine.
this game, I think, since my carrier stuff like doesn't work, I think I played like relatively normal.
Okay. I will fill the gas geyser as soon as it finishes when I play Berserk.
Okay. Yeah, I go Stargate too, so
yeah, because
especially
if you go Stargate, it makes it like 5 or 6 seconds faster if you fill it right away. Okay, so everything's looking normal. So you remember how to play the game, right?
Yep.
Right now in PvZ, the two main styles are like Stargate opener and then triple oracle or double, like 2 or 3 oracles, and then you take a really fast first oracle, and then you play Twilight Forge, and you get blink or you get charge. And if you get blink, a lot of the times you just like go pressure them a shitload with the blink stalkers. But if you get charge, usually transition into like double robo so that you can spam immortals and archons. I think that's like the main super powerful like style and composition right now is the charge lot immortal archon. The blink stalker style has fallen off pretty hard from what I've like experienced, what I've viewed. Like, it still works when you do the blink style after a Stargate opener, but it's kind of rough when the Zerg players are very like aware of a style. So you playing more obscure stuff can be pretty good as long as like your execution is strong. Okay, so we got our third. This is honestly looking pretty normal, but you went Void Rays instead of Oracles.
Yeah. I forgot about this. I messed this build up.
Oh, you're
this
doing
was when I was doing Adept Glaives, yeah, but I haven't even started Glaives, so.
How long ago was this?
I think it was like yesterday.
Okay, cool. I mean, this isn't bad. I do like the Void Ray into Glaives build, and I have like a pretty refined version of it. But as far as like these kind of builds are concerned, like timing attack ones, just like you can like determine yourself like after watching the game, like, hey, I started Glaives late, all my adepts got surrounded over here, and this is like a very obvious, easy to fix positioning mistake. You're just like not in the right spot, right? Like we're like earlier when you were paying attention to your adepts and you like brought them over to your third, right? Because like you were looking at this for a while. You like bring your adepts over to your third. They should like be in the I don't know if you can't see my box, but like they should be in the mineral line and between the pylon there, you know? And then like when Zerg does stuff like this, they will trade brutally inefficiently versus the adepts. So you just put them in a better spot and bam, you get to keep your third base, right? And also you get to keep the snowball of adepts, which is really important when doing these guys builds. Like you can't lose any units in this first, like I hate to say it, but like that's just like a GG moment right there, losing those like 5 adepts for nothing. Because you're trying to do this glaive timing and it's supposed to hit at like 5:45.
It should have hit like when he was. I should have had Glaives like when he came in.
Yeah, no, like that. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Like I said, 5:45 is when your Glaives upgrade. finishes, when you're doing the glaive build that I practice off of a Void Ray opener, you're supposed to have 16 adepts. I think it's like between 14 and 16, and then you're like at their base at 5:45. Like you have your adepts like literally right in front of their third at like 5:45. So like if we go to like like at 5:45 here, he's got 27 lings, and if you're like, how do you ping? I think I had disabled ping. Here we go. Yeah, like if you're like you're right there, right, like in front of the third, you're just with 16 adepts. Like he just is fucked right now, right? Because he's trying to go Hydras. So this build is actually really good and super deadly versus what Zerg players mostly like to do right now, which is like Hydralisk into Lurker builds. I see that stuff most of my ZVP games is like Ling, and then they will either make roaches or skip roaches, and then they'll spam Hydralisks. It's pretty annoying, but like I said, I think the build you're doing is fine. Just do it a little better, right? Like, yeah, you didn't even try to go do the pressure with the adepts, so like you're on the same worker supply, but the Zerg player, like, they get ahead.
He's just pumping units out.
They get ahead from like 6 to like 7 minutes by like 5 to 10 workers sometimes, and if you don't do some kind of like some kind of damage to them, you get put into like an uncomfortable always defenders position. Like right now you're in an uncomfortable always defenders position where like you don't know where his army's at, you don't know what he's got, you don't know if he took a 4th base, you don't know if he teched to layer to like deeper into layer tech, like he's getting Lurker Den right now, right? You don't know if he's going Bane leans, you don't know like what, you don't know if he's switched into Aspire and made no Hydralisks, right? So the reason why I'm highlighting all those things is because that's why the triple Oracle build is better than every Void Ray opener, because it removes all of those questions as long as you just use the oracles, right? You go out on the map between like 4 and 7 minutes with the oracles, and you maybe snipe a drone or two, but more importantly, check his gas Kaiser counts and see what his tech is while you make whatever you make at home to like kind of counter him, right? And the Void Rays like are great, but they are kind of like a dead giveaway that you want to do some kind of like timing based thing, and that's why I feel like we just don't see them that much anymore. But that's fine. What you got here is great, right? But like just like blindly playing like Immortals and Oracles is really strong on ladder versus Zerg, because it's like the everyman kind of like composition. Because like you were fine here and your macro was pretty good. It's not the most perfect macro ever, right? Like you can like watch the replay and be like, okay, I missed probes here, I missed probes there. Are you just looking for build orders?
Kind of. I mean, this advice is really good, obviously.
Okay.
And I have some games on EU because I swapped to doing the 3 Oracle and then going Charge, Immortal, Archon. And so I have some replays on EU of doing that.
Okay, we can go check that, because like that play style is just better. And like right now, for build orders, I would highly suggest just watching the ESL Spring that just happened. MaxPax's games are always super fucking fantastic, and Cyril wasn't playing this season, so like I feel like the Protoss players didn't get fucking absolutely ass blaster annihilated by Cyril, so like they're having like a chance to like show off their strategies and their build orders and stuff. Are you Berserker Perma Virgin?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and invite me? You got this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it says you're not accepting invites.
Oh, I'm the asshole hog. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you're almost 4K. You're 14 and 5 right now. You're doing great. You're smurfing, dude. What the heck? You gotta invite me to the.
I did. Let me just remake it because it looks like it's bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Is it an old replay?
Oh, it was today.
Oh, okay, okay. I was saying, like broken. Like you have to load the old version of the game.
No, it just I hit invite and it wasn't doing anything, and then I hit like quit, and then it still showed the screen even after I hit like quit. So.
Okay, that's so ridiculous. Gotta love that. The like fucking lag. Yeah. All right, so when I want to give you like a build order, but honestly, I don't have like a super practice build order for my Charge Out Immortal Archon style. It's just the Stargate opener, like the 20 Nexus Stargate opener, right? And you get the Stargate as fast as possible, and then you Oracle Chrono Boost, and then you make your third base like right then, either before or after your second gateway. Like you can make it at like 320 if you don't make your second gateway in full wall, but you make it more at like 340 or 350 if you make the second gateway in full wall. And that puts you in like the best economic position. Hup, let's grind 2v2. I'll donate, you tell me how much. Well, you're gonna have to wait until I do coaching with this guy. And I don't know. I don't know, bro.
The firstborn
so yeah, we got the Stargate here. We're missing building the Oracle, so just like, oh, you kill his first creep tumor. This is actually like, this is like one of the best moves that you can possibly hope for with your early game adept, is killing that first creep tumor. But this sucks. I think this is why. Okay, so this is like a probe scouting problem. Where's you probe scouted when, where? Yeah,
I scouted at the pylon instead of the gateway this game. I don't know why. But...
That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Especially on this gold-based map, I would say. It's totally fine to pylon scout.
This guy was random.
Was he random? Ah, okay.
Yeah,
well,
he said he was Zerg, but you know, that's why I was like, oh, let me.
Bro, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in the people who say. You know, like don't question it. Okay, so he's gonna hatchwalk you. Okay, so this is annoying, and you lost track of your probe scout and just brought it home. I really think that like you need to patrol. So like to reduce the mental load on you, patrol your probe in like a big square in their main base until their pool finishes. Right? Okay. You not like until it finishes, until you can like get a read on the gas count, right? Because you're gonna just like patrol your probe in a fucking square here, and then like every once in a while, like you'll build your cyber, and then you'll build your second pylon, right, and your gas, and then you'll look in their main base and see how much gas they're mining, and then you just go, okay, when they get 100 gas, 1 minute and 20 seconds from that moment is when they're gonna have Zergling speed, right? And this is something you want to like. That's your purpose of your probe scout in the early game, is finding out the speed timing, right? So that's like the number one little early game tip for playing like any build order in any matchup versus Zerg, right? No matter what you do, that's what your first probe scout wants to identify when they're gonna reach 100 gas, because that's the important like number, and that's right. Like that you're gonna have to leave before the Zerglings get your probe scout, but you still will always get to know at least that much information, and it's the important information. Okay, so we got our Stargate, and then yeah, the other thing is that like you would leave your probe on his side of the map and like wait for Zerglings to finish, right? So like you identify when they're starting gas, and then you bring your probe down here, and like it takes a lot of attention and it's difficult to do, but you just want to keep your probe here And then when the Zerglings run off the creep, they can no longer kill the probe if it's just running directly away from them.
Right.
So as long as you
Because
just
they
like
run at the same speed.
they don't run. The Zerglings are a little bit faster before they get speed, but they won't. They'll like hit and then they'll stop and then you'll get away.
Yeah.
So. But that's like ideally like what you really want to do with your probe scout, so that you can know, oh hey, he made 6
send
lanes.
the adept over or not.
yeah, it's really important, and it's harder on this map because normally what you would do is you would go to the third base location with the probe scout after like identifying the gas count, and then you would like poke around. But if you do that, he dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this map makes it a little more complicated.
This map. I don't have any map bans, so.
I don't know. Like, if you want to ban maps, then ban Post Youth, Amphion, and Crimson, because those ones are all. You know what? This one is probably the best Protoss map, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think this is actually the best Protoss player map, but it's not like good because it's like an easy map or like you have like something easy as fuck enabled. The main value and benefit.
Because you can get the third.
Yeah, you get a third with no fucking contest. That's like a major influence on like how good a game goes for Protoss.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're taking this outside one? Yeah, so you're kind of like, okay, well, you're going to go take the gold base. That's fine. Okay, never lose the Oracle. Never lose the Oracle. Hero always said in his interview in GSL, he said, yeah, if you have 3 Oracles, you can win versus Zerg. It's like, all right. Okay, we just zap all the links. This is great. I like this. But you should be... You know, it's harder on this map because you can't go to the area behind his main base with the oracles unless you want to get trapped, right? You'll be stuck there, and the queen, you'll have to like fly.
Yeah, that's what happened later.
So like this area in the middle, right? Fuck, I wish I can I ping, motherfucker.
Oh, I see. I'm looking at the stream. So.
Oh, okay. So if you come to this area with your oracles, this is like your optimal like I'm gonna scout them position because you fly here. You just envision this side,
it's between
or you
all
fly
the bases.
here. Yeah, you're between all the bases. So you just use this as the dead airspace instead of like this, because like on another map where like there was like I don't know. Yeah, like you know what I mean though, because it's important to figure out like how many gas geysers he gets.
We meet our fate.
It like if he had the gas geyser on the gold base right now, your mind thinks like mutas or hydralisks, right? Because
I think I saw the Evo chamber too. So typically when I see like an Evo chamber, like they're not going mutas.
True, but the Evo chamber itself does not cost any gas. So unless you see something researching from it directly, I wouldn't try to make a read off of it. Okay, so we're making Immortals now. I think it's really, really, really insanely valuable and strong to just always play double Robo when you are playing an Immortal style. Unless you have like a specific timing attack idea in mind. You're like if you have like an 8-gate charge lock, 3 Immortal, 2 Archon Zealot all in prep.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, if you have that kind of timing attack in mind, absolutely. And like I'll tell you right now, on this map, if you'd taken the gold base instead, this build would be stronger because you could play 10 gateways because of the gold base instead of 8.
I just went 10 gateways anyways.
Well, you just go 10 gateways. Yeah, okay, but like with the lower, the 50 worker count like this, the low saturation on the third base, you can't afford 10 gateways. Your mineral income per minute is not good enough, right? Because they're like every 30 seconds, if you imagine out of 10 gateways, every 30 seconds you make 10 zealots, like on the dot perfect. That's 1,000 minerals, right? And you're at 2,400 minerals.
I think the 10 gates kind of bit me because it delayed my production here. So I like just got my first warp and needed this push, and then my 2 immortals were like stuck behind the
he's
wall,
like
not in the fight.
anti-timing you. Like this is just
Yeah.
unlucky. I don't think you have to like read. Yeah, and yeah, like your gateways are late is the problem.
Yeah, I think that's the main. I think that might be why I lost.
Because like
it felt
let's
like
look
he
at
was
like
just ahead.
5 minutes. What's your worker saturation? You're 34 workers right now, so you hit a hard supply block, and you're really behind on workers from where you should be. I know the disaster of the Lings. So you're at 38 at 5 minutes. I think you're probably like 6 workers down from where like optimal perfect worker production would be at right now. I think you'd be at like 44 to 46 right now. And at 4 minutes and 20 seconds, this is like if you do like the perfect optimal like probe production and chrono boost usage for the first 4 minutes and 20 seconds of the game, you should have 42 workers. So you've lost 3 this game, and you would be at 33, and you could have 42 right now, and that would make a massive difference. So like really like you gotta grind games and get that like that muscle memory for like the probe production down, or else it makes these kind of timing attack builds so much worse, right? Because the snowball that would happen here, so 33, you'd have 7, 8, 9. You could have like 6 to 8 more workers right now, and it would like effectively fuel you. Get like you'd have your third base right now. You've got 900 minerals, right? You were dealing with the Zergling thing, but just like better probe production in general, when you don't get messed with, right? Like you did this game, you would be like really way ahead right now. Because you're supposed to be ahead in probes until like 4 minutes and 20 seconds, 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That's when Zerg's supposed to finally pull ahead of you in the drone count. So I think focusing on build orders is good, and I think your plan here is great for what this build like you're doing. The timing attack with the Immortals and Archons, like this
I feel like
good.
Before I came back in the day, I guess, like you could get masters, like probably mid to maybe even high masters, just like if you have a good build and you just like do it well every game, especially if it's like a more.
You could absolutely get Grandmaster doing that. So
yeah. Yeah, so I feel like that's just where I'm like weak right now, is I'm not really familiar with like the metas and all the builds, and so like I get like I mess up that scout, and then the Lings cause me to like fall behind because I don't know how to react to it. And
okay, so I'm gonna go to like this specific situation, right? Like this was fine. Let's say like you improve your worker production up to this point, right? And then we like that's like my main suggestion: improve the worker production. But if we go to like when you have the oracles here, this is 538, right? Like I'll make a note, right? Like this is 538 when you first looked at this. I would have killed 1 drone here, and I would have just flew away because there's a spore and a queen, right? Absolutely never lose oracles under any circumstances. No amount of worker kills is ever worth losing your oracles ever. Does that help?
Because they can do stasis ward. And
they can do stasis wards.
Revelate.
They can shoot at your opponent if they're all in you. So when this guy does this roach counterattack, imagine if you had your 3 oracles at home, right? Like all your problems disappear because you just zap the fucking roaches.
Yeah.
But also, you paid so much time to this, right? Because like I said, if we go back to like when you paid attention to that, you come in here at like 5:38, and you don't look away from this for over 10 seconds. That's pretty rough. You're like looking at what he's doing. You're like, yeah, okay. So you took 20 seconds to do that action with the oracles, right? And that's a killer, bro. Because you didn't make workers, and you didn't start the extra production structures right away, right? So my main suggestion here, and it's really important, and it'll help a lot, is just don't do so much with your units, right? When you do like the activity you had with the oracles, has been perfectly fine up to that point, but then you overkilled. Like I would say this was perfect, right? Because you killed like 3 workers here, and then you get the Oracle out, and you go back home in macro, right? Give yourself like.
And it only took a few seconds.
It only took like 4 or 5 seconds. Give yourself like 4. It's really hard to develop this skill specifically for multitasking. Only give yourself like 3 to 5 seconds of micro time in the like first like 6 or 7 minutes of the game, as far as like any harassment unit is concerned, because otherwise it just destroys your timing. Because like if we look right now, you're building your robo and you're building your extra pylon, and these are very late too, right? Like you had 300 gas floating, so your robo could have started 30 seconds ago, and you could be not supply blocked, but you spent all that time on the Oracle. Even this like shorter amount of time that you spent, which was better, also like turned into a supply block, right? Because if we go back to like before, like you build your third, right? You think about the gold, so you kind of like hemmed and hawed between your decision making. Was just like you need to play more. But like 431 right here, your third base isn't getting started because you're paying attention to this. What I would like to tell you about is like something I learned from my man, Mr. Brian Choi, double DB Choi. Because he used to do translating for Alpha X and some other, and he used to do translating for GSL in Korea, but he was like the coach for the Alpha X players for quite a while. And I was like, yo, you gotta help me, bro. And what he said is, this is like, you spent attention on this, right? And you did damage to him, but you damaged yourself more than you damaged him by being so late on all your production.
Trader Joe? Man, my goddamn boomer and said phone. Hello, Hup.
Yeah.
Hello, chat. Hello, phone friend.
So always consider like the cost. Like, okay, if I kill 4 drones right here, that's good. But if I float 1,000 minerals while supply blocked, that's way worse than him losing 4 drones, because he can just slam the drone key as he's losing drones here, and you're not like macroing, right? So that's like major. And then we go for these extra gas geysers, and we probes. Okay, and then the other thing is you got a lot of chrono boost floating, right? You almost have 4 chrono boosts between your 2 nexus right now, and like chrono boosts are the thing that accelerates Protoss. So yeah, just like basic macro mechanic stuff. I would highly suggest verse AI, right? You just do like a progressive overload type of training exercise where you execute a build order that you have like written down. Like spawningtool.com is really great because they give you like a full fucking write-up of the build order. Like, here's the exact supply you put this down, here's the exact time that supply happens at, and there you go, right? Like, you just got a list. So you've got that kind of thing, and then what you do is you go verse the AI with that thing, and you'd like very easy, no pressure, execute the build 3 times until like 6 minutes or so, 6 or 7 minutes, right? And like every time 6 or 7 minutes comes around, you regame to do the entire thing again. And you restart every time you make a mistake. And you just do this for like 15 minutes, right? You just restart every time you make a mistake. Like, oh man, my first pylon was 4 seconds late. Redo. My first pylon was 13 where it was only 3 seconds late. Redo. Like, you redo at like the smallest mistake possible to really like reduct the experience, right? And get it down. Because if you do that for like 4 or 5 days in a row, it'll really blow your mind how much better you'll execute these build orders, right? Especially because, like you said, you try to do a little off-meta stuff, and it looks like you're trying to do timing attack stuff, which is what Protoss is about. And this is like probably the most efficient way that you could try to like farm ladder and beat people that are like in the 4,000 to 5,000 MMR range.
Yeah, like if I just hit the timing right, like this guy would have been destroyed probably.
And then, like I said, if your oracles were all alive, because you put the stasis swords down, and that's great. But I would say that like having energy to shoot with your oracles, especially versus like a roach army, is way more important than stasis wards are. Like, imagine if you had 3, right? Because 2, it's weird how like 2 oracles will take forever to kill a roach, right? But 3 oracles kills a roach really fast. And that it's like weird like rules of 3 stuff. 3 immortals does significantly better than 1 to 2 immortals, and then 4, 5, and 6 immortals doesn't do like insanely better than like 3 immortals does a lot of the time. So the rule of 3 is kind of weird and like impactful in this in Protoss. Like, always have the 3 oracles, always have at least 3 immortals. Because, yeah, no, like, if your oracles got involved here, you'd be totally fine, right? Like, the number 1 priority with them is just to, like, you just shift-click the Ravagers because they die faster.
I did that later, but it was too
A little
late.
too late,
Like, they
yeah.
should be in the fight right now, you know?
What's your hotkeys look
If
like?
they're in the fight right now, like...
Your hotkeys look fine. Yeah.
Yeah, see how I, like, did
Yeah,
it,
they just came in after it. And then, like, they kill everything, right? Like, so that would have been great.
Your probes are under attack.
Yeah, I can check build orders actually from IEM. Like they have the replay packs, and you can parse and upload replays to spawning tools from like pro games. So I can go find you like a really good example of like Showtime playing the early game. Right, I could go give you like, because he's the one who plays this style a lot. He does these like Immortal Archon charge lot builds a lot. And I think he's the best at them. But he plays them really defensively. But it's really easy to make a divergence from like a defensive player's like macro style into like whatever you want. So hold on. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I am Katowice right here. Main event, group stage. Dark versus Showtime. Dark versus Showtime. Pog, here we go, dude. Give me the leader. Let's see if we can watch it together. Showtime. Oh, unavailable while in a party. Okay, well, you're gonna have to watch the stream. I'll stream it to you on Discord. Share your screen. Start.
So do you have any, like, I guess, timing attacks for, like, PvP that you'd recommend? Should I just, like, one-gate
I
robo?
can't watch them either. They scammed me, too. What is this? So PvP timing attacks? I think you, like, tried and true is fucking 4-gate blink, dude. Or 3-gate blink. I think it has to be 4-gate blink to really be effective. It might be... No, it's 3-gate blink with only 1 proxy gateway, because, like, you build stalkers for longer, so you don't need 4 gates. But yeah, that's like your best bet for 1 base all in. Because but also like everybody's doing like a sentry stalker builds now, and they did the change to the sentry where it removed the light tag from it. They made it do bonus damage for specifically shields, so it's only PvP based. But the damage increase is massive, right? It went from 6 damage to 4 or to 10 damage. So like its DPS is like higher than a stalker's. Versus everything that has shields. It's crazy. Yeah, but only while they have shields, right? But it changed the dynamic of early game, so like adept openers are not as effective, and oracle openers are not as effective, and also catching your opponent off guard with things has become much more difficult because the sentry is there. They make 3 or 4 of them. They hallucinate, scout you. If you're doing something goofy, they just see, they walk across the map, and they force field you and kill you because you have less shit.
What about, like, the proxy robo build? Is that
the proxy robo is fine? Yeah, you could do that too. Like, if you like, do you just mean like with immortals, or do you mean like 3-gate? Like, because they both, like all the 1 base builds still work, right? Like you can do any of the 1 base builds. It really is just like execution of like the fucking build order, right? Like if your robo's 5 seconds later, the 1 base all-in is much less likely to work on somebody who's 5,000 MMR than it is to work on somebody who's 4,500 MMR. And that's just like 5 seconds, right? Like I build the robo at 210, right? Or 205, you build the robo proxy, right? And then minute and a half later you have your first immortal. But if it was 10 seconds late, your opponent has their first warp in when you attack with the immortal, right? So
yeah, if I could get to 4,500 MMR, that'd be like perfect.
that's
Probably where I was
your set
before.
goal. Okay.
Yeah, that's like just below GM on NA, I think.
Yes,
actually.
it is. It's changed a bit. I don't know, like I feel like I'm doing bad, but like my MMR is down bad almost on both servers, but also it's like I don't know. I'm like right below GM, and previously I was like 5,500. So it's like been squished so bad because of the lesser amount of players. And then like the players at the top are just like cannibalizing each other's points so hard.
Yeah.
And nobody's going up anymore, you know, unless they're like way below where they're supposed to be at. Like I dunked to like 4,800 on this account in like 3 days. So I went from like 5,200 to 4,800 in like 3 days.
That's crazy.
But that's
and
like
you're probably just playing the same people over and over.
Yeah, well, I'm not playing this. No, I'm playing like the same level of skill of players. I think you probably don't really start to run into the same people too often until you're like top 50 GM. Like on NA, definitely I run into the same people a lot, but I think anywhere below like top 50, like you're gonna get a wide variety of opponents, and very rarely you'll play the same person twice. Like recognizing a player and being like, I played against this guy is good and it helps, but that's only if you're like a real studier and you're like in your replay like printf after the game, like what was this guy's reaction? Like what did he change? You're like, why did he react to this? Because like I do that because like I'm a bastard.
Tier 1 sub to
Yo, Trader Joe just gifted fucking 10 subs. He wants to play 2v2 so bad. Oh my God. Let me go skip the alerts. Holy shit,
gifted
dude.
a tier 1 sub to Twin Tower
I don't
27.
want to hear this 10 times right now, dude. Thank you so much for being so goddamn cool.
Tridachi gifted a tier 1 sub to Pumba Beats.
Oh my God,
he's so goddamn cool.
Tridachi gifted a tier 1 sub to Shy Guy _ SC.
Well, that helps. Yeah, I think if I just get the timing down for that, the kind of like 3-base all-in / timing attack against Zerg, that'll be better for PvP.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then PvP, I don't know what I'm gonna do PvP, but maybe I'll just proxy robo, like I was saying.
That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine.
I have 100% PvP on this server. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, you're smurfing, bro. What are you doing?
Dude, I think everyone just cannon rushes me on EU. That's why that's the only thing I win against is cannon rush.
You've only played 6 games, dude. It's like So I would say maybe keep doing what you're doing. You can find build orders on Spawning Tool. I can send you some from Tournament Play, and like I'll search for examples for you. Like I don't know. I don't know if I have a not corrupted replay pack right now. But I'll send you.
I'm sure I
replays
can find
for
something
PvP.
online.
I think I have the most latest tournament. What is this? What the hell? ASL Asian America. No, these ones are all broken. Yeah, fuck, dude. The replay, like with the most latest replay update, or with the most latest update, they broke all replays. It's so shitty. Like all we have right now is like our own replays and not other people's. So yes, I can absolutely get you some replays. I'm trying to think if I had any PVZs where I played Immortal Charged Out Archon. That's kind of the only style I've been playing lately versus Zerg. I was playing a lot of off race yesterday. Logins Kenny. I think this guy just cheeses me. Let's see. Oh, Playing Terran. Fuck, dude. I offer some. Oh, here's Ryogan. Okay, so here's a good example of a guy that I play a lot, and I know that he. I know how he plays. He does like low 2-base worker count into Roach Ling Ravager all-ins. He'll do like some random number between 30 and 40. He changes it like every game where he cuts it like a different worker amount and then just starts spamming roaches and lings. And then he all-ins you, right? That's what he does every single game. And like these are the kind of players that you want to beat, right? Like is like 5K players. Like their responses and their timing attacks are kind of like the benchmark that you should look at. Like, okay, if somebody's gonna all-in me, then they're gonna hit around these timings, right? You can like plus or minus 20 to 30 seconds of like time on a timing attack, and like that's how you figure out the difference between leagues, right? Like a fucking 6K player is gonna hit you at 420 with his 4-game build with 12 stalkers, but a 5K player is gonna hit you at 430 instead, and then a 4K player is gonna hit you at like 5 minutes because they're so much more inefficient at that like first 6 minutes, you know? Okay, yeah. So I mean, like I knew he's gonna do this. I went Immortal, or I went Void Ray first, and like the worst things happen, right? And I have the full wall, but we just go for the Oracle and the Void Ray, and then the shell of the build is always just Oracle, or like first Stargate unit, fast third base, but react to probe scout information, right? Like react to probe scout information. This is like the worst possible scenario for me. But we're ahead because he's only got 16 drones while he's doing this and no third base. And then I rebuild all my workers, right? And I have to rebuild my cyber. But just this is like, I'm trying to show you like the example of like how horrible this game was, because then I just went like charged a lot of Mortal Archon off of Blink Stalkers. And this like I just wanted to show you this because it's like an example of how the build order matters a lot, but your choice of like what it is you're gonna make is more important, right? Like your idea of like the shell of your build order is more important like than specific timings a lot of the time, because you're gonna get interrupted by people. Like you're always gonna get interrupted, you know, like
especially in Diamond, like
people are always doing disruptive build orders, right? So I'm doing this Stalker pressure, and I see that he's got Hydras, and I'm pretty sure I make 2 Robos. I'm losing all my Stalkers here to Hydras and trading really inefficiently and not building workers, right? Not building workers. Important note to make. Like, I'm like 5K-ish right now, right? And I'm doing all the same mistakes that you were making, except I'm doing some things a little bit better, right? So it's important to just like keep the context in mind, that it's like it takes a long time to like beat those muscle memory type things into yourself. So if you want to get to like 4,500 and you're a timing attack player, it really just depends on like how long you want to grind each day, right? Like how much do you want to play every day? Because like with StarCraft, it's pretty important, right? At least with like dexterity based like video games, it's pretty important to have like a very like regular daily kind of schedule.
An upgrade has been complete.
Yeah, or else you're gonna be like me right now, where I'm like, how do I play the game again?
Yeah, I know. Like, and like I explained the like 15-minute like versus AI exercise. You should like, if you don't have a lot of time for StarCraft that day, make sure you do like that 15-minute like exercise, because if all you're doing is like hitting the ladder, you're just searching for the dopamine hit, right? You're just searching for the dopamine hit. But if you get on every day and you do that 15 minutes so you can practice that one build order, so you can hit that timing attack with that charged out an Immortal at like fucking 640, and then the Zerg players just die until they're fucking 6K, you know, that's fucking sick feeling too, right? Like,
yeah.
But it takes that like longer time frame, concerted effort of creating a schedule around doing the thing that you're doing.
Right.
But yeah, so I mean, I just wanted to show you this replay because of the yes, you will continue to have interruptions, and it will not get better. Kind of like you have to remember that. Like,
Yeah, they just hit harder.
yeah, and they hit earlier,
like,
right? Like the
yeah,
attack
it just
that
gets
he did,
worse.
the attack he did was like so early in the game, and he did a hatch first build. I'm pretty sure. Or he did like a 17, 17, 17, I think. Yeah, see, I blocked his hatch, and then he just went gas pool. And then he hits me with a fucking timing attack with like 30 army supply at like 3 minutes and 50 seconds, right? So, the Oracle is good, but like I told you originally, that early game probe scout is really important, right? Because like I'm over here, and I see that his Zerglings split up. Like I saw that his Zerglings split up. So I know to keep my gateway unit at home. So you know he's running straight across the map. And he doesn't have a third started when he should have a third started, right? Because he's got the Roach Warren built. So you get a lot of information from that. He still gets to run in my base because we're on Ghost River and this map sucks.
Oh yeah, so which maps did you say to ban again?
Post Youth, definitely. Probably Amphion. That one's weird as fuck. That one really is like weird as fuck. And then either this one or Kremsic Court. I think this map is good for Protoss though, for like macro, because the base count is only 6, and it's only ever going to be 6 for both players. And I think that lower base counts definitely favor Protoss pretty significantly. But yeah, this sucks, right? Like, this is like the kind of thing you should imagine and expect is like random diamond player shenanigans are going to throw you off. But that makes doing that like that versus AI practice more valuable, because it'll keep those plans in your mind even though all kinds of crazy shit's happening. And like the snowball of bad decision making, you can maybe like pull back on it and be like, okay, now I got to remember these things. Because that was what I saw in the other game that you played versus the Zerg on I think it was this map. It was the one where your pylon got run by the six Zerglings. Like you just you like halted, you know, like there's 6 Zerglings got in your base and your brain just halted. And then you dealt with the 6 Zerglings and then you started doing other things again. But it kind of has to be both at the same time at that point in time, or else you really will struggle to get above like 4K, I think. What do you want NA right now?
Around the same, like 3,800. Yeah,
played like you played like 80 games too, so you've been playing a bit. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you're playing pretty regularly. So yeah, definitely just like sharpen up those build orders. And if you have like replays of like a thing where you're like, I died to this thing and I don't know how to fucking deal with this, you can always come to me, and I'll watch through replays like that, and I can give you advice like that. Because that's like, you understand what it is you need to do, right? Which is decide on a build and just like actually practice it outside of ladder. Because there's definitely like people where they don't need to do that, but I would say the majority, probably like 95% of all humans, need the like very rote mechanical practice to like constantly improve over time at something, and it takes a lot of time, right? Like imagine like learning songs on the guitar. It takes a long ass time for like anyone to memorize how to do a song on a guitar. Like it's not easy at all. But then once you have a lot of songs memorized, it looks impressive when you play a song with your guitar and everybody's like, I know that one. And then you play another one that everybody remembers, right? It's like knowing build orders in StarCraft 2. Like you do the 4-gate all in PvP, or you do the Proxy Robo Immortal all in, or you do the Blinkstalker all in, right? And then what happens is like you're just like rock, paper, scissoring, or you do Proxy Stargate, you're just rock, paper, scissoring. But you gotta like be able to identify the games that you lose and be like, I didn't lose this game because rock, paper, scissors. I lost this game because of these 3 decisions or like these mechanical errors. And I'll tell you right now, most mechanical errors are like completely and totally related to decision making, right? Like when your pylon got sniped in your natural by those 6 lings, you got like decision making paralyzed by like what to do against the lings, and then your mechanics just like separated from your decision making tree and didn't like fit back together to be like, I tell my units to attack the lings, and then I go build a pylon in my main base so I don't supply block at 54, you know? Like that second thought didn't come for a really long time. And those are the things that will get significantly better when you implement that like 15 minutes a day of build order practice stuff. And because you just want to focus on that one matchup, it makes it so much easier for you. So like 3 or 4 days in a row, you hammer that build order practice before you play ladder,
Just focused
right?
on keeping oracles alive in the PVZ.
And then
One thanks up.
keep your
Past 2
oracles
days,
alive
I
forever.
ignored my cannon rush only account.
The oracles are like one of the best units that Protoss has. And like it sounds like you know a lot of all-ins for PvP. It's like I said, it hasn't changed in forever. So one base all-ins in general in PvP work until like 5k or higher. Like I still get one base all-in all the time. And I'm like a more macro-oriented player. So I always like have that like razor thin defense where I'm like, how greedy can I be versus this thing?
Yeah.
And then I'll just die because I judged it improperly, right?
Yep.
So you'll have less of those problems because you're trying to be a timing attack player. And it distills the game down to that, like, did I make my pylon at 17 seconds? Like, did I make my gateway at 35 seconds? Did I make my cybernetics core at 1 minute and 21 seconds? Or was I 5 seconds late on literally every single stage of the game? Right? Because you never get the time back if you build something late.
Yep, and then it just snowballs.
Yeah, especially like more than it does for macro play. Because the timing attack weaknesses of Zerg in PvZ are very, very short. I think it's between like 6 and 7 minutes. The closer it is to 7 minutes, the more likely your timing attack is not going to work versus Zerg.
Right.
Because they just like, it's like I said, they pull ahead from like 4 to 6 minutes. And then if their scouting is any good at all, they're going to know whether or not you're going to attack, right? They're like, okay, I have a feeling that he's going to attack, you know, or I have a feeling that he doesn't have an attack. Like if they scout and they're like able to discern any information at all, they're going to know. And then if you're hitting 30 seconds late, they'll just have 50 roaches and you'll have like 2 immortals and some charge lots or something, right? Like,
yeah,
it's very, very little things that make the difference when you play like that. And if you play macro styles instead, it's less like that because you're actively trying to like react to things that your opponent's doing and making your decisions after you find out information rather than like in a binary way where you're like, I'm going to do this timing attack. Nothing he's going to do is going to stop me. Do this thing, do that thing, do this thing, do that thing. And that's an easier way to play the game for sure, and you'll improve quickly. Where's the ESL matches that happened recently? Have them on YouTube. Yeah, the Spring Regional Playoff Finals. I think there was some really good PVZs here by Estrella. Because Estrella beat Scarlet like 3-1
Oh my god.
just a few days ago. This is the EU one. Yeah. So Estrella, oh look, and he did a Void Ray opener in the first game. So I'm gonna share this with you at this timestamp. Like I'll probably watch this too, but this is what you want to look at, right?
Okay.
It's not. I don't know. StarCraft isn't as documented as it used to be in the past. There's not people aren't really making like here's a build order guide anymore because the
Yeah.
game is kind of like so figured out in most people's opinions. I don't really agree that much, right? I think that it's not so much that the game's figured out, it's just that like the decision making of the players has become kind of stale. Like everybody's like convinced that they have like a perfect way to play the game and they're like I follow this perfect way of playing the game every time, you know? That's like how most of the upper level Protoss players are right now. Especially like Max Packs and Showtime. They're like very like they have like a very hard set game plan and then they like fucking execute it like an absolute monster every time. And you can just like watch their games on stream and just like look at what they're building and when and like write it down and like that'll help you like in like I will send you builds, but if you do this will help you to like memorize the build that even more step, right? You like go watch this game versus Estrella and up to this 3-minute mark, you could have like supply count timings written down for every single thing he does because they always keep the production tab open. And even though there is like lots of tools for like getting a build order, like spawning tool, and there's a couple other ones. All Things Protoss has their build of the week archive, which is actually really fantastic. If you've never looked at that, it stretches back so many years. The build of the week archive goes back so many years by Gemini. He has like hundreds and hundreds of Protoss for every matchup build orders, and he has like big like fucking like college thesis papers written on like what to do and when and why. And sometimes I'm like, I'm going to make a guide. And what I tell people is like, here you go, bro. You fucking build the Stag 8 and then you get the Oracles and then you get the third base and then you kill them with Archons and Immortals. Just like, I'm like that guy who's like driving with the smoke and like I got a fucking cigarette and I'm fucking driving at the end of the highway with my fucking eyes half closed. Like that's how I'm playing StarCraft right now. Because I'm not doing that stuff right now. And, it feels okay, but it is much more satisfying to practice like the hardcore styles of play where you're like, yes, I will do this build forever. So what happens here? Is it a glaive build too?
He made a Void Ray, so.
Oh, he made an Oracle after the Void Ray. He's just a scared little bitch. He was like, oh, Scarlet's gonna cheese me. I'm gonna go Void Ray. But he's just doing the shell, right? So there's the concept in my mind of this thing called a shell in video games. And in the fighting game community, there's a type of fighting game where you're like a team of characters. So you get to pick like 3 characters and then they fight head to head like over and over and over again with the 3 characters. And what you have is like a shell, right? You have your main character that you pick, and then you have your shell, which is your other 2 characters that complement your main character. And in PvZ right now, the shell is just the Stargate opener with a fast third. And then you go Twilight Robo, or you go Twilight Forge, or you go Robo Forge. Right? If you're going to play defensively and play a macro game or hit a timing attack with Immortals, you're going to go Robo Forge, right? And then if you're going to do gateway shenanigans where you make 30 Blinkstalkers and try to out micro 100 Zerglings, you go Twilight Forge and you make Blink. But if you're smart, you'll just make Charge every game and play fucking Immortal Charge Lot Archon to make it easy. But yeah, the shell is like the same every time. Stargate, Fast Third, Twilight Forge, or Robo Forge. And then you get your gas geysers on your third base after you take your fourth base.
Mm-hmm.
And writing down timings for that stuff is great. But just like memorizing that flow, what's the when you like mentally run yourself through the entire process of an action, what's it called? Visualization or something like that?
Yeah.
When you can, if you can be good at visualization essentially, then you can run yourself through a build order or like remember the shell of like a build order really well. And it helps a lot, you know, like I said, in interruptions from our opponents are always our biggest enemy right after ourselves being our enemy.
Okay. Well, I think that's about our hour.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go eat some food. I appreciate the tips.
Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, if you have replays where you like run into like a specific thing, you really struggled against it, always just like be like, hey, bro, I'm gonna put this replay in the viewer channel. Please check it out for me, and I will be like, okay, I will get to that later, probably after the game that I'm playing.
Nice.
Because I do that for a lot of people, actually. Like, I mean, I do say, like, hey, coaching $25 if you want, like, a whole hour of, like, focused, like, advice and criticisms.
Yeah. But if you're just checking out, like, a 5-10 minute replay, you know.
Yeah, no big deal. Man, Estrella really dumpsters Scarlet as well. Like, and he does it every time. Look, there's the double robo. This is what I was talking about, the shell, right? You're like fast third base, and then you just spam out the entirety of a tech tree, right? You go Robo, Robotics Bay, Templar Archives, and you just get all the tier 3 shit all at the same time, right? After you get your fourth base. So it's really, I don't know. PvZ has become very, very straightforward over time, and I think it's in a pretty good spot right now. So I think a timing attack base play it's going to be really nasty for you in this matchup, because the player base has become very complacent and not clean over the last like 5 or so years. You know, like people, they still play a lot, but they don't play with a lot of intention, like what I'm trying to describe to you. So and go enjoy your food, dude. I'm gonna watch the rest of this game.
Nice.
I really appreciate
enjoy
you.
the twos if you do twos later.
I will maybe do twos. Trader Joe was like, tell me your price and then we'll do twos. And I was like, I don't know how much I want. And he was like, here's 10 subs. Now we're contractually obligated to play 2v2s. And I'm like, damn it, man. You're not supposed to pay before I say yes. Is this the famous Trader Joe? No, it's not the famous Trader Joe. It's Mr. Cosmic Cow, dude. We don't have to play, bro. All good. No, I feel it. It's cool. We can play some 2v2s. I don't want to grind 2v2s, bro. What do you mean? All right, I'm gonna drop out of Discord though, dude. Like I said, anything you want, like advice wise. Like, anytime you guys have like, I know that, like, I get upset when people try to backseat game me, but, bro, I swear, if you ask questions instead of, like, telling me exactly how it is every time, like, I'm open to discussion at all times. Oh, no, don't lose your Oracle, Estrella. Yo, this is the typical, though. I don't know how you ever win from this position. Like, Estrella's at 140 supply. Scarlet is maxed out. How do you not die when they crash into you, dude? I guess we're going to find out. My anticipation is so high. How is he going to live? Because he doesn't have any of the splash damage, right? His Robotics Bay and his Templar Archives are both on the way at the same fucking time. And then all there is here is charge lots and immortals. And he's sending a huge charge lot run by. How is he going to survive this? There's no world where he survives. He's so dead. He's insanely dead. What is he going to do? Me. Is he going to live? There's no way he can live here, right? Like, the zealots at the fucking gold base aren't even, like, shift queued to the next base properly. They're, like, killing the larva there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is what I mean, though. Like, how did he live with 4 immortals through the... He just had, like, this army attacks him, and he's got 8 zealots and 4 immortals, and he goes, Get in there, Tom Cruise. There's Tom Cruise in every one of those Immortals right now. And he's like, locked in. And they just mow down fucking twice their supply of fucking units. I don't understand. These fights never go good for me. I lose these fights every fucking time, and I don't understand why. Like, look at this. He's just like over here. He's got like super battery. He's vibing. You know what it is? Scarlet's a pussy. Scarlet's a big baby, and she ran away from the super battery. She's got this massive army up here and this massive army down here, and then she runs away from 4 Immortals with super battery. She was like, "Oh no, battery, run away!" That's exactly what happened. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Well, now I know, dude. The psychological trauma and damage that Zerg players have gone through is immense. They're psychologically damaged by fucking Immortals and batteries. Like, oh no, that's more than 2 Immortals. I better run for my life. Alright, dude. See, there's only 1 Immortal over here, so we can fight this Immortal. Bro, I'm going to the bathroom. I can't believe this. I don't understand how Protoss lives through this shit. Okay, I will say I thought about it a little bit. This is also the reason he's like holding on here is because of the map too. Golden Aura is very strong for Protoss defensively. So that's the reason why he's like sort of holding on, right? Oh, the disruptor comes out, but he can't shoot it. I think he's yeah, no, it's 97 to 188. It's like I don't know what you do when the Zerg player splits, right? Because like, how's he gonna split his army in this situation, bro? Like, he did split his army, right? Like he sent these fucking 10 zealots across the map. I feel like they didn't get a lot done when he sent them into the 4th base. Canceling the 5th was probably good enough. And those zealots really, like, the decision that maybe would have saved Estrella here is bringing those zealots home instead of sending them to attack the 4th base that's, like, set up to defend, right? I think he probably could have done that and maybe lived in this situation, but that's only if he, like, made that decision, like, oh man, I can't hold it home anymore because all these zealots are on the other side. Because he's got fucking 8 or 9 zealots with this run by army, which is like half his army supply right now. But this is what I mean, like, it's so hard to not die to Zerg at this timing every fucking game, right? Because every Zerg that plays Roach Hydra and skips all their Zerglings, they max out at like fucking 8 to 9 minutes every time. And I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Like, I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do, bro. Oh, yeah, these zealots are derping out on the queens over here. This sucks. I guess they do end up killing all those queens. I don't know. Yeah, like, because he's just going to die. Are the zealots in the third cleaning up? Dude, he killed, like, no workers over there. And he's lost 20. Yeah, so those zealots really just, like, their job was killing the fifth base and then getting out of there, right? That's what would have been the game winner's decision. Losing both his immortals, losing his other fucking nexus. Okay. So charged out Immortal Archon not working out so good when we don't get Archons. The Archons are like your driving force behind your in front of your army, right? Protoss's army is kind of like a front wheel drive vehicle where it's driven by like the meaty units in the front or the front axle. And unfortunately, that means if you don't have like the zealots and the archons to tank for your other shit is really shitty. that's what it means to be relying on those units. But when you do use the archons and the zealots really well and like get them like really like set up in front of your army so that when fights take place, your shitty units that are squishy and not so safe, like the Templar, the Disruptor, and the Immortal, like those units are like behind your Archons, and like the Zerg players like attacking into like 4 or 5 Archons and like a big wall with each other. That's when Archons and Immortals feel like the best fucking units in the game, dude. They feel so fucking they feel immortal and they feel like fucking power overwhelming. Like that's when the Immortal Archon army feels really insanely good. But when the Zerg Flare forces you to like split your army in half to defend multiple locations when you're playing that army style, it feels so weak, you know? You're like, oh man, like I gotta go send like 2 Immortals and like 1 Archon and a couple Zealots over to this other base. And then like that army just gets wiped out for free sometimes. A lot of times, like those like secondary armies, like either your main army gets rolled over because you made the supply in decision of sending too much to the other area, or that other area gets overrun because you didn't send enough there. And it feels like very shitty when your army is like hella brittle in that like middle stage of the game between like 8 to 9 minutes. And I mean like sometimes Zerg players, I really feel like to win versus Zerg for me, the Zerg player has to be like, they have to be like not aggressive enough in that time zone that it lets me bypass that moment of weakness that you have when you're like 40 or 50 supply behind when they're maxed. Like that moment of weakness, that shit lasts for like 30, 40 seconds, right? Because Protoss does another warp in and they're at 180 supply suddenly. But like that timing attack is really, really, really impossible to hold if the Zerg player is fucking like on top of their shit. Yo, he's going Void Ray again. I like the Void Ray option. It actually makes a lot of sense because Scarlet is a timing attacker, right? Scarlet definitely plays macro styles, but she is a timing attack player for sure. Her build order knowledge and her build order execution is like fucking absolutely cracked. Just Void Ray into Oracle. I'm curious to know what his thoughts about the Void Ray are, because it definitely slows down everything after the Void Ray a lot. So he goes only 1 Gas Geyser in the natural and then makes the Twilight. Okay. Wish I had more coffee, guys. Bro, he misplaced his pylon on the natural, dude. He had to make a Frankenwall. Void Ray Oracle into Blink timing attack? I feel like it sucks to say, but if you're playing a Blink style, right? Blink style versus Zerg,
I feel like you need to do damage with your adepts and your oracles in the early game for the Blink Stalker style to be successful. If you don't kill like 5 or so drones with your adepts and your oracles when you're playing these Blink styles, Zerg's eco is technically like out of control and you just fall way too far behind. Like he got 2 or 3 worker kills with the oracle, which isn't a lot, but it is something. And then he's got Blink on the way. He's going to have Blink super early. This is actually kind of sick because Scarlet is making 11 drones right now instead of more units. And we're going to have Blink really early, like 6 minutes. That's actually kind of sick. But he only has the 1 Oracle. It's a lot harder to defend the Stalkers from Zerglings. Imagine if Microsoft said anything, right? Like, imagine if they said anything about StarCraft. Hey, we like StarCraft. That'd be huge, dude. That'd be huge. Yeah, you know, he had this ultra early Blink Stalker, and then he did nothing with it. Can we just talk about this for a moment? Estrella is weird. He does the earliest possible Blink I've ever seen in PvZ, and then he just takes a super fast 4th base with like 10 Stalkers. The heck, dude? He like took his 4th base as Blink finished. Like, I don't understand. He doesn't even have 10 Stalkers. He's got like 8. Like, he's being... I don't know. Like, is this... I guess if you're comfortable playing the macro game, why not, right? Like, I guess it's fine. We just race to the highest tier of unit. He's going Storm and Charge Lots, but he's not making Immortals. It always feels bad when you don't make Immortals. He's playing Blink Stalker, Storm. That's wild. If he went Zombie Toss, he'd win. What is Zombie Toss? I don't know what the fuck's up. You bringing back some ancient vernacular. Mortal Archon Charge Lot. Is that what Zombie Toss is? Why is Immortal Charge Lot Archon Zombie Toss, bro? What? So we're approaching that 9-minute area where the Zerg fucking maxes out and Protoss is down 40 to 60 supply, and I want to see what happens. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Fucking Scarlet's going Hive and has Lurker range on the way, so she's just going to turtle forever. That's the plan, right? Like, if you go Lurker range, you're just going to turtle forever. Like, sure, they can do an all-in with Immortal, or with Lurkers, but... They gotta catch the Protoss player out of position to do that. You can't run into Storms. Not always, yeah. I mean, I say that, but, like, I've been all-in a fucking 100 times by, like, Hydra Lurker players. Like, Chuchilla. Oh my god. Double Immortal. I wonder if I can get the replays for this. Is that a thing? StarCraft 2 completed. Ezel Spring Americas. Can I have the replay pack? I can have the replay pack. Poggers. I wonder if these will work. This is like 6 days ago. When was the patch that broke all the replays? Hydra Lurker needs so much gas. Well, yeah, I mean, like, Protoss armies need a shitload of gas, too. What do you mean? What do you mean? Protoss armies take shitloads of gas, too. What do you mean? Templars are fucking crazy expensive. Archons are 300 gas. Archons are the most gas-expensive unit in the entire game. Protoss can cannon up, though. Well, yeah, but Zerg can spore and spine up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Cannon and skill battery. But the Protoss can do that. But the Zerg can make. Oh, he's blocking his own fucking zealots. Oh my god, this is full NA, dude. Oh my fuck. No way, dude. That's insane. His only saving grace is that he only has like 7 workers at that base. Double recall with Mothership. Oh yeah, well, Zerg can just have map vision across the entire map, and your Mothership never gets to walk across the map. And then, unfortunately, they just come over there with 20 Corruptors and snipe your -300 ship. Yeah. Yeah, that was so funny. Like, oh my god. He fixed it finally, but like, dude, holy fuck. That's cracked. Like, oh my god. That stalker held position at the watchtower. Like, hold on. Fucking Jesus. The map vision sees everything. Once again, a straight up massing Immortals, right? Immortals and Archons are magic units, you know? Like, they are the FM radio of StarCraft, the fucking magic. You just work, dude. You just win. You just work and you just win, dude. Dude, he just annihilates lurkers. What is this fight? I'm like watching this fight and I was so certain. I was like, man, he's dead. I was like, he's moving into like fucking 14 lurkers right now, dude. He's like, I know. I know. It's like I said, all the Immortals and all the Archons are just in a line. A fucking ancient fucking classical warfare. Everybody lined up. And they just move and obliterate lurkers somehow. Shasha was also out of position, right? That was just like those 7 or 8 lurkers there at first. She was just like completely out of position for this. Because Della run bys, right? Like, where is Sasha's army right now? There's a bunch of army behind the natural, I think. And that's it. Her whole army is just lurkers. She has so much production. 5 queens on the way. And Vipers and Corruptors. Why is she making... okay. So she just made a terrible decision, right? Trying to make the Corruptors. She's trying to get Broodlords. And I think if she just makes more ground army here, she survives, right? Like, if you just put shit in front of the lurk... Because there's nothing here to defend the lurkers, right? And if you just put shit in front of the lurkers, you need like twice. You need more. You like, this doesn't win if there's like 20 supply of Hydras in front of this army, right? There's like 20 supply of Hydras here. Like, you just stutter step them backwards and shred the Archons as they run into the lurkers. This is just like the army is completely out of position. Yeah, see, there's like some Hydras from the north there, but it's like they're too late. It's just too late. Like, she's just totally out of position.
Did she have like too much drones or something? Estrella sure has a lot of workers. They're just late. Yeah, yeah. It just like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of weird. Is this a full wall for my boy Estrella? It definitely is. That's actually cool. Pylon goes in the wall, dude. Hero and Estrella have pioneered the pylon in the wall. They're taking it back. They're taking it back. Unbelievable. Well, I feel like Neeb was like the last Protoss player to really like make styles and make gameplay that was like super interesting and divergent. But he was also not being like a gimmick lord. Neeb was like the hero of Protoss. False. All right. Yo, Void Ray again. You give that to SOS? Well, no, I mean like, I guess you're right. Like, they're like super innovative as well. He retired because he stopped winning. He retired because he came to his senses and he realized a life of pro gamerdom wasn't sustainable. Is Void Ray good for Zerg? Well, apparently yes, because Estrella did it like all 3 games so far, and it's just worked very well for him. He retired because Protoss too weak at the pro level. Sucks that pro gamerness isn't sustainable in SC2. Yeah, even as like one of the most winningest players, right? Like Neeb was making like really good money. You know what it was? Is like the team ran out. He got onto that fucking cell phone company as a player. He got hired as a player for Ting Mobile, and he was on that team for like 2 years. I bet they were paying him really well, right? Like, I bet they were paying him, like, insanely well. And when that ran out, he was probably just, like... He probably just couldn't get a team to even come close to matching what he was getting paid there, probably. Well, I don't know how well. I don't think anybody has insider info on how much he got paid, but... I'm assuming it was probably a lot. I'm assuming it was, like, a lot. Like... I think he would probably... Like... I want to say probably like 2,000 to 3,000 a month, right? I think he probably was getting paid like 2,000 to 3,000 a month, and then they probably gave him I think when they re-signed him, the second year, they probably lowered the salary that they were giving him, and then the third year they were like, "Yeah, we can't do this anymore," you know, like that's like a normal salary for a company. Yeah, but he's also made prize money on top of that, right? He also made like $100,000 of prize money like every year almost. From like 2016, 2017, 2018, he was like making $50,000 a year off prize money. So the thing I just don't understand is like, I don't know, like I wasn't able to hit pro gamer level, you know? And like, I mean, I'd love to continue trying to hit pro gamer level, guys, but it might be time to face the facts that I'm kind of older. It's very unlikely that I will hit pro gamer level in anything that I do, right? Not saying it's impossible, but and I'm not saying I can't be good at games because I'm getting older, but like the chances of me becoming pro gamer where I like, oh man, I go hoist the trophy at an IEM, or like I get a top 4 at an IEM, like my name's up there next to fucking Hero and fucking Cyril and fucking Rainer, you know? Like the chances of that are fucking incredibly tiny, right? Like, but I don't know, like making money off of streaming and like being a gamer is perfectly like, it's just as desirable of a thing for me as like being a pro gamer was.
And really, that's just because like it facilitates me being able to continue being a gamer and not be like, okay, this is a massive like waste of my time, right? Like, mutas, eh? We hate mutas. Muta hate gang. Gang, muta haters. Oh, he blows up fucking 10 of his own probes. Oh my god. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Oh, he's so fucked, dude. Does he make a fucking... You were almost pro level, you can beat pros? No way, dude. Like, the older I get, the more my time is worth, so I feel that. Yeah, no. So, like, I actually, like, I empathize with that a lot, because, like, the older I get, yeah, like, the more it feels like, damn, I have, like, a limited amount of time as a human. Like, how much of it am I going to spend streaming and gaming, right? Like, I mean, like, I don't know, like, and no, I'm not almost pro level, dude. Like, I'm, like, almost mid to, like, high GM level, which is, like, really far away from pro level. I think that, like, if you put me in a team house with, like, the best players in the world, and their only objective was to help me become one of the best players in the world, I think I could reach that, like, level in, like, 6 to 8 months, right? If I had the already existing best players in the world there to help me, you could become fucking elite 0.01%er, you know? It doesn't, like, I don't know, like, but I'm not going to get that, you know? Like, I'm not going to get that. It is significantly harder to improve on your own. And it takes much longer. These poor phoenixes with no range. They're having a miserable time. I thought that Estrella wrecked Scarlet, but this is the upper bracket. I forgot that Estrella loses in the upper bracket, and then he won in the lower bracket. Spoiler alert. The thing is if you want to get help from high-level players, you need to be, like, charismatic and likable. Like, high-level players need to like you if they're going to help you, you know? Or you got to pay them a lot of fucking money, right? Like, $25 for coaching from me will be very valuable for anyone and everyone, right? But $150 of coaching from, like, a Rainer is only going to be beneficial to somebody, like, at a relatively high level, you know? Like, he's probably going to have a real hard time coaching, like, a silver, gold, or platinum player. Maybe not. Maybe he wouldn't have a hard time teaching somebody, but the information that he would try to impart on people would probably be more relative, like, the skill level that he's at. It's kind of hard to, like, level your knowledge down and be like, okay, this is where it started. This is what I remember about the start of my journey about getting better. And this is what I remember when I was at the area you were at, you know, like, that becomes much harder to do when you're better. Oh, Mr. Zealot's out and about all alone. Yo, the probe micro has been so pog, dude. Oh, we saved the probe. Oh, we lose one finally. Oh, shit. If we lose more than 3 probes, 12 pool is too successful. Oh. But he lost so much mining time, dude. Oh, my God. Yo, what up, dude? Other than play more and practice builds, yes, and like that shit just it becomes truly mind numbing after a certain point. Love to watch Neeb's custom pickup games. They were pretty sick, dude. But that was a different time. That was when the Adept was a good unit. Remember when the Adept was a good unit? I members. He's still the best. Like, no one has even come close to being as good with Adepts as Neeb was. I feel like he was like the absolute best players with it. Like, insanely OP good. Like, let's see. Bro, that was 7 years ago, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. Dude, and he did nothing but play PvP, bro. He played versus... Oh, wait, no. He played versus Rogue, dude. And the games were only 12 minutes long. He fucking smacked Rogue in 12 minutes in a best of 3. Are you serious? I don't remember this.
Welcome to game number 2 now in this set here. Down in the bottom right, in the purple, winning that
Oh my
first
God.
game, it is Neeb.
I can't remember the name of this caster.
And to the top left.
At one point, Adepts were kind of busted. What was still busted about them at this point in time? I can't remember what was like really fucked up about them.
Second Chronos, so we can build probes up, obviously very, very fast, and that's what he's working on. So Chronos, so we can build. He's going to have 2-base saturation much quicker, and a very quick second Chronos, so we can build probes up, obviously very, very fast.
Gate, offers him a bit more safety. Very true. He also follows us up with double crash batteries. See, I don't want to.
Yeah, it was the Shade Vision nerf. Was that it? Oh, he went Twilight first, bro. What is this weird 2-gate build, dude?
Of pressure from what we saw in the last game, obviously, but the response here, I feel a little bit safer from Rogue. He's already building up some wings. He's even looking Burrow,
Yeah, but
which can trick
Acid Salt, fucking DRG was DRG was like the #1 player in Korea when he was like 20 something, right? He was the #1 player in Korea for like a while when he was like 20 something, when he was young. So it makes a big difference.
Imagine Shades think they're safe going to the mineral line.
Do that stuff when you're young, you know.
After the shade is already used and surround those adepts, that's something that we could see.
Shade CD. Who's messaging me in this video game? What's up, One Custom?
Third gateway coming up, but he's got such a great economy. I mean, look at the probes. 38
Was
to
this
30.
before they did the visual update to the Adept Glaives to make the shot orange?
Because he had double chronos, he had that faster second nexus, so he's got a great economy, and that's going to allow him to make a lot of adepts very, very soon here. The Robo's already on the way, so he can get that prism up. And it looks like Rogue wants to do some drop action here. That Evolution Chamber not ready yet, the Baneling Nest not ready yet, but soon, he will be able to get those Banelings.
Such a Protoss map. This map was weird.
Has a good reaction this time as well. In this game, it
This was a good one. And then he goes 3-gate DT Robo with Glaives.
For a very long time, so we're not seeing the kind of same.
And like, look at his worker production has been perfect. It's 425, and he has 44 workers, right? He's got 1 finishing. He's got 44 workers, bro. Like, that's cracked. His macro was cracked, dude. Absolutely fucking insanely cracked.
This time around, especially once these drops come out. Let's see if
I enjoyed HOTS more than Legacy of the Void.
On
Well, that's a crazy take because that was when Swarm hosts were rampant. He's got all 4 gas guys. So this is, I don't know, man. Like, his macro is just so fucking good, dude. Oh, he's shading in here on top of fucking.
Does cancel that, and let's see how quickly he reacts to this again. No units here, just like the previous set. He pulled, but there was nothing to kill the Banelings, so he's not watching. And here we go, the Banelings.
Oh no!
They're gonna get 10 probe kills.
10 probes, dude. Fucking rip, dude. Jesus Christ.
Also scouting that Dark Shrine, which means
Yo, he's already up a game. They didn't have game 1.
When that warp and first. 3 spores started already.
Oh, that was
here.
game 1 there. It was only 10 minutes long. I thought this was a whole best of 3.
Jesus. This many
Jesus.
Lings and Banelings attacking into this will be a challenge for Neve. Let's see if he can make this work. He's going to go for Archons here at the front to perhaps absorb those Baneling hits. It takes a ton of Banelings to kill
And then he makes
so
Archons
that could be very effective.
He knows that the
instead of
DT tank,
DTs because he
in
got
terms of
scouted.
it's already there, so he's just going to use the Archons to absorb the Banelings.
I just turtle harder than the Zerg. Yo, the splits! The splits are godlike!
The Archon's doing some tanking as well. Picking that up one more time. Needs to get the second Archon, and he does. Loses one. There's just so much Zerg here, but he continues the attack. Warpins come in. No more transfuse energy. That Archon has 10 health.
Oh, and it is going to go down.
The splits here are solid.
This was before they nerfed Banelings too. You know, the problem is they nerfed Banelings versus everything, right? They nerfed the Banelings like base damage against everything, but they buffed the Banelings damage versus light units, and it's like why did you do that? Could have just nerfed it, you know? That would have been sick. They made it like more lethal versus fucking light units, which is ridiculous. Bye-bye third base. Goodbye third base. Goodbye Spore. Oh my god. Finally lets you play like this though. True. A goon. Lets you play like a goon. You got a third hella late after denying the Zerg's third. Yeah, but like, what happens, Joe, when they cuck your fucking timing attack? If they just fuck the shit out of that early game push, like they actually make roaches to defend against all this Twilight stuff, they just wreck these builds. And then your timing attack did nothing, and they have a fucking faster third, like. Because I play against a lot of Zerg players where they just, like, spam a bajillion fucking roaches if they see you go for a Twilight, you know?
He's going to take control of the top of the ramp here with these pylons.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they make roaches instead, dude. And roaches are way better versus adepts. Like,
Rogue's economy
the snowball of roaches is way better.
Such a bad place. So the next likely fall would be to attack, but he doesn't have enough
No.
for that either. So
he has the mothership core. This is when the mothership core was in the game. No wonder Neeb was able to win. Protoss OP, dude.
You know, maybe another lesser Protoss would have come in there and say, hey, I got Adepts in his main. I have a really big ball of Adepts. Let me make some more of those. And, you know, trying to harass his third base, get some economic damage done.
This is before they nerfed the prism range. Right? I think this is before they nerfed prism range. Because look at the pickup range here. Yeah, dude. I think this is before the nerf to prism range. Oh my god, dude.
Harass here as well, gets away with that war prism. But he correctly identified that there was no detection over there. And that
hi, Dad.
And he's like, okay, I
what
have
up, dude?
This 15-second window where I can kill his third base and get so far ahead. And he went for the winning play. And that gets him so far ahead in this game.
To be able to identify that quickly, I mean, it's the sign of someone who's really been practicing hard, has played so many games.
And then he got the mothership core. What the fuck, dude?
I'm thinking about 12 different other things on my macro back home.
Looks like Blink to me, dude.
Put my DTs on that. Let's see if
Blink's on the menu, boys. The pylon overcharge. Oh my god. Oh, pylon overcharge. How I miss you. I miss you, sweet, sweet pylon overcharge. Please, please give me back pylon overcharge. I won't use it to rush people no more. I promise.
Still very solid harass, but it still doesn't even up people. You know, equal out the worker count. 60 to 46 currently has 16 workers.
Yeah, and on equal bases. The third base for Rogue isn't even saturated. He's desperately trying to get that saturated. He only just got that back up now. And look at the army composition of Rogue, too. He has only roaches. Already 2 Archons and 3 Immortals have been made. He knows the transition. He knows the tech that he forced Rogue into. And now he's just got the vastly superior army composition in this game.
All right, 2 Archons still alive here. Fine damage stacked up. A very scary moment there for Rogue. The left Archon, though, is pretty low on shield, so he needs to be careful now.
Oh my god, he's being so greedy, dude.
Like a god right now, but but he may lose this if he flies over those queens.
He's going to get away. Very nicely done there. And
that Prism Rage, dude, back when Protoss was good.
I was thinking maybe he was just going to go with the Immortal count, the Archon count.
Back when the Hydra Den and the Lurker Den were the same building, and they couldn't get Hydra upgrades and get the Lurker Den at the same time. Oh my god, I did not even realize how big of a fucking time gate it was that Zerg players had to make the Lurker Den from the Hydra Den. And that broke up the time between when they have the Hydra upgrades and when they have Lurkers. And now they just have both of them at the same time every time. What the fuck, dude?
Go for that, but instead, going to play it a bit safer, not going to attack just yet.
Even committing all the way to killing that drone there, very risky play, but gets the drone, doesn't lose the Prism, doesn't lose an Archon. When you take the highest risks and you get away with them, so you get massive value. We're seeing this here.
Only Protoss is like, hey, bro. Yeah, the Prism is so much more annoying. Protoss is like, hey, bro, I sniped your third base. I killed lots of fucking workers. But I have to play for 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes before I can actually kill you. Like, this is so annoying. Like, yo, the Guardian Shields, boys. Oh, the aggressive blink. The literal pixel perfect force fields. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I will say, even with that amazing early game with the snipe on the third and the many drone kills, he still had to work really hard in that last fight to win the fight. He had to work fucking hard to win. Yo, he beat Stats. He beat Stats and Zest and Trap. That's actually so insanely cracked beyond all reason. He beat the best Protoss players. Those are like actually no contest, the best Protoss players in the world at that time. It was not even close. Like Zest, Stats, and Trap were all light years ahead of all the other Protoss players at this time and point of StarCraft 2. He lost 10 probes to the Bane drop. True. And he lost more to the other one, too. All right, I gotta pee, and then we'll watch the other ones. This is before the Disruptor nerfs and shit. Oh, my God. Yo, taste this ad, bro.
Player, even though he is from America. I mean, it's we see this before. It's like Korean players are not, some kind of magical beasts. They practice more. They have a better practice environment.
Absolutely.
And Neeb has ingrained himself into that environment.
When you look at the success of foreign players throughout StarCraft history, the only foreign player to have ever won an OSL, Guillaume Petrie, also known as Gur, is now a celebrity in Korea, one of the most famous foreigners in the country, trained and practiced like a Korean in 2000 when he won an OSL. Jinro lived and trained in Korea when he got 2 round of 4s in 2010 and 2011. Idra's performances in GSL Kodes, Huck making it through the up and down matches, Mana making it through the up and down matches. All these players lived and trained in Korea with Koreans and played on the Korean ladder. It's no surprise that the best foreigners in StarCraft in general have trained here, moved here, and want to be the best. And this is just one more example of that, 6 years after this game's released in 2016. And people try to compare the run of Jinro and the GSL, Kodes, and Neeb in this tournament. I do feel those comparisons are when you look at performance-wise, hard to compare because it's a different time period, it's a different format of tournament. But the fact still remains they both made it to a round of 4, and Neeb will have gone one step further if he can win this best of 5. Now we have a fast tech to Twilight Council here for Stats.
I think he's going to go for DTs. You see that the probe that sneaks out and goes down to the bottom right. That's really key. He goes there because he saw the Adepts, And he had to get that probe out, rather, before the Adepts come over so that he can hide something. But as I say that, Blink is started, and that probe is still out there. So maybe it's just going to be a forward
Oh, look at this. He's looking for it. He fails to find it, though. Let's remember also that Neeb saw 4 Stalkers with that Adept little scout there. He's actually going to confirm a Nexus here as well. Very huge scouts back-to-back there. And he doesn't find this pylon, but he knows that there's a high chance Stalkers are going to be what he's up against. Let's see if he really is feeling that way. If he is, he's definitely going to make an Immortal before Observer here out of this Robo that's about to finish out. If he makes an Observer, he's playing it more safe in terms of DTs and scouting, following up.
Yeah, we saw what happened to Patience.
So Neeb was doing like Sentry Stalker openers 7 years ago, you know? Like, Neeb was like the real creator and innovator for Protoss, I feel like. He was the one that, like, showed everybody
when he was facing
what was
against Stats
possible.
in game number 5.
All the Korean players were really great as well, but, like, I feel like their styles stagnated pretty hard in the, like, 2014 to 2016 era. Their play styles just were, like, not different, you know? They, like, kept having the same play styles that they had in Heart of Swarm. Dang, pretty sweet. Yeah, Neeb was so good, dude. Well, that too. And this is before they nerfed the Immortal and made it cost more money, and nerfed the Warp Prism and made it cost more money, and then it changed the Void Ray, right? This is before shield batteries. They took Pylon. Look at how much better Pylon Overcharge is than shield batteries. Like, look, this shit is crazy, right? Because he activates the Overcharge, and like it hits for 20 damage at a faster attack speed than any other Protoss unit. Like, it has a faster attack speed than any other Protoss unit. Dude, it wrecks. It fucking wrecks, dude. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Yo, Venomous, I hope you enjoyed the COSMONARCHY Pronagos project earlier. I know I got bodied, but it is what it is. I'm not a Brood War gamer, dude. My hands and my mind are not built for that game. I tried really hard, though. It's just so much more difficult. Like, Venomous, I know you play Brood, or you have played Brood War in the past, and that you took it seriously, but, like, bro, I hate fighting against the, like, mechanics and the UI of, like, macroing. And, like, it's so annoying to macro in that game. Like, it's crazy how annoying it is. Like, the multiple building selection in Automine is really daunting. Look at the map. But yeah, a 4-player map, right? Like, oh, that's so cool. They stopped adding. Yeah, it sucked pretty bad when they stopped adding. And look, he like fucking blinks in on the pylon, and he forces him to trade a stalker for the pylon overcharge. That was actually like a great trade, right? Frost, the top 5 map in StarCraft history. I miss 4-player maps. I remember this one. This one was great. Like, I just I don't know why they removed, like, okay, so I understand why they originally removed 4-player maps, but I don't know why they haven't brought them back, right? The reason they removed them is because of the RNG of spawn locations was too painful in certain situations. But I think that now that they have the mechanic in the game, we're at the start of the game, right? Like in that 3-second countdown at the start of the game, and then right after that, it has a ping. They do a ping on the minimap of the location of the enemy player. And it's like, dude, if that just happened on 4v4 maps from the very start of StarCraft 2 history, I think 4v4 maps would be super standard and we'd see them like half the time instead of never. But they didn't add that mechanic where it pings the opponent's start location until after they removed 4v4 maps. And it's like, that was like the whole reason to put that in the game, you know?
Taking away the Mama Core away. Crippled Protoss at the pro level. Yeah. Well, the games from Protoss before, so like when they first added the battery, right? There was no battery overcharge when they first added the battery. They just added the battery right away, right? As a replacement for the entire mothership core and photon overcharge, they added the battery. And they didn't have the overcharge part, right? The spell. And Protoss was getting annihilated, like so badly during that like couple of months that I think that was a thing. Yeah, battery overcharge only came like battery overcharge was like a long time. Like they didn't add that for like a really long time. Like let me look it on Wikipedia actually. Shield battery. I typed Batteroo. Shield Batteroo. What were the patches for this? Shield battery cost. Yeah, so they added it to the game in patch 4.0, which was on November 14th, 2017. Dude, that was literally the fucking... That was right when Neeb fell off, bro. That was literally right when Neeb fell off. You can like pinpoint on the fucking minimap when all the Protoss players started falling off. It's when they removed the mothership core from the game, dude. It's like literally... Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. Where's the battery overcharge? Battery overcharge. Let me go to the wiki page for this. Patch 4.0. Chrono Boost. Oh, and they did this Chrono Boost change. Chrono Boost costs 50 energy, causes the structure to operate at 100% for 10 seconds. They changed Chrono Boost. I remember this was another part that fucked it up, dude. They changed how Chrono Boost works again. And then they put mass recall on this. Oh, and then they changed Chrono Boost again. They made it so that it lasts longer but has less of an effect. This was a fucking, like, it just sucks because this was like a nerf, you know? This was like a nerf to the reactability of Chrono Boost. Because it went from a 10-second long boost to a 20-second long boost. So it takes twice as long to work, but it gives you the same amount of benefit if it works for 20 seconds. But this, when it was only 10 seconds long, you like could reactively Chrono Boost things like units and production structures and upgrades, you know? Like now your Chrono Boost is just like fucking perfectly mapped out. Like you do this one and then you do that one and then you do this one and then you do that one and then you do this one. Like mass recall warp in time increased. Oh, I remember. They nerfed recall. And then they nerfed recall again. When was this? This is in 2018. Dude, yeah. They just kept nerfing fucking Protoss, dude. And then they nerfed recall again. And then they finally added battery overcharge in 2020. Yeah, dude. We had 2 years of Protoss being trash. And then they nerfed us more over that time span. Wow. That's crazy. I'm blown away that it's actually that bad. All right, I'm going to get some water and then we'll play some games with Mr. Super Saiyan Kakarot. Okay. Yeah, I want to play some though. Watching that stuff was a trip. Looking back on like those games is like, I'm just certain that they just fucking nerfed Protoss too much. Like it's like it's so stupid. Like I don't feel like Neeb was winning because his race was overpowered, right? Like, do we really think that Neeb was winning because Protoss is overpowered? I really don't feel like he was winning because Protoss was overpowered, you know? Doesn't really make any sense. Because if we just look at his wins, right? Like first, second, third, fourth, first, third, second, first. He got some seconds, right? He got some seconds. He lost to Scarlet. This was GSL versus the world. Oh, remember when Korea won GSL versus the world in 2017 and Cyril lost to the Koreans? You guys remember? What the fuck, dude? I remember this. TY was the only one who lost to Kellizer in TVT, thus earning Kellizer the title of Best Foreigner. I remember this, dude. I fucking remember this shit. This was sick as fuck. Innovation went 7-0. Cyril went 2-3. Cyril actually won games. Hella of the other players did not win games at all. Wow. They didn't win series at all. Yeah, but then like 2017 happened, and you know he still kept winning, bro. Really though, he just kept winning. Look, he won WESG 2018. This was after the shield battery nerf or the pylon overcharge and the mothership nerf, right? This was after that, and then he got third and fourth at GSL, dude. Dude, he got third at GSL. He got third, fourth at GSL in fucking 2018 after they nerfed Mothership Overcharge out of the game. Right? Because that was like the Mothership getting removed from the game was like the biggest nerf, right? But then they did lots of other nerfs where like they nerfed recall multiple times on the cooldown by making it longer and then by making it smaller. And then they nerfed the Chrono Boost. And then he still kept winning, bro. He still kept fucking winning, dude. Where did he lose it? Oh, he lost to Estrella in 2020. Yeah, in PvP. But he was still winning all his other matchups versus everybody. And then, like, Cyril started, like, taking his head is what happened, right? I think that, like, every time we saw Neeb versus Cyril, I think he lost after, like, 2020. Yeah, he did Atlanta, North America, but he didn't play in the... What the heck? He didn't play in 2023 at all? I'm surprised that he didn't play at all, dude. He actually just, like, hard quit. That's crazy, dude. Because he had made so much money, to be honest. You know, like, your priorities changed. Look, he's at $594,000 of prize money. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like Neeb didn't fall off, bro. He, like, Protoss got all those fucking nerfs in 2017 and 2018. Neeb didn't fall off, bro. Like, he just kept getting first. Because look at his only losses were the team league thing, and then the GSL versus the world thing.
I feel, yeah, I don't know. It's weird, like, that he didn't fall off. Like, so it must have not been, like, it was definitely not, like, a money problem, I would say. It was probably more like a fucking lifestyle decision that he was like, yeah, we're done with StarCraft, dude. Yo, Gauswer, dude. I remember Gauswer. Goswerser. Lol, dude. Amazing. Does this guy want to play still? You still there? Yo, I'm gonna play in the Dragon Egg tournament tonight. The best of one. Oh, man. This guy is AFK. Because he's AFK. Hello, Sir Neuro. Would you like... Wait, is he streaming right now? No, play me.
Drama in chat, thanks. It's hard because on the one hand, it is good to support your community, but on the other hand, it's really random and heavy whenever someone just jumps in the chat and it's like super, super dark, like traumatic stuff. And it's kind of like, oh, we were just chilling. Because everyone has limited emotional resource to handle stuff like that.
Yo, Neuro's out here.
And I don't really know how everyone in the chat is doing, but I hope you're
Let's
doing
do
well.
more random games, dude. I'm about that.
Truly impressed that I've been able to win several games while navigating the previous conversation. Yeah, a lot of that is just experience. I've played so much StarCraft that I can.
I think what I really need to do is I need to take my own coaching advice and I need to hit the books on executing build orders, bro. Because, like, that's really always, like, it's so frustrating to admit it and to, like, understand. But, like, my execution in the early game is just not good enough. I think as the game gets later and later, I get better and better. Up to, like, a peak, right? Like, I think I peak at, like, I think I peak at, like, 8 to 14 minutes into the game and, like, how strong my, like, understanding of, like, what to do in a game of StarCraft is. And then, for, like, the first 8 minutes, you're playing player versus environment, you know? Like, you're playing PvE for the first fucking 8 minutes of a StarCraft game most of the time. You do some interactions with your opponent, and you do some scouting, but for the most part, like, you're macroing, you know? Like...
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
You throw down a V-Beacon every time. Yeah, I just don't like those transitions until too late. You're right. I just don't prep those damn transitions. Not early enough, at least. Like, I'll be like, no, I don't want to make fucking carriers, or I don't want to make sky toss, you know? And it's like, it doesn't have to be for sky toss. It can just be for the mothership, you know? Like, I think just adding the mothership to the Immortal Archon Storm Death Ball is, like, really strong, and it will, like, throw
a lot of players for a loop. Oh, this hatch is hella late, dude. That's okay.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Is their gas geyser only 25? Man, that's so crazy. Oh, but it costs a drone. Yeah, dude, the buildings cost you a drone. Why are your buildings cheaper? Why do you get advantage off of your what's supposed to be a disadvantage, right? Like, losing the drone is supposed to be a disadvantage, but if they minus the cost of the drone from every building that you build, like, what the fuck? Like, doesn't make any sense. R. I keep hitting the wrong fucking keys because of COSMONARCHY things, dude. That's so troll. I like to play Ling Bane, dude, but like it seems like every Zerg player is like obsessed with like skipping Ling Bane and going straight into it seems like every Zerg is like obsessed with like skipping Ling Bane, you know? Like that's it kind of sucks. It's like, dude, what the fuck?
A new queen awaits your command. Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
Yo, he got a spine already? What the fuck, dude?
You've not enough energy. You've not enough Vespine gas. Your brood descends upon the
Oh
enemy.
no! Bro, he ran out here right as his speed finished before mine? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Your forces are under attack. That ability requires more energy.
What happened to my Bane? Damn, bro, how do I just have no larva? This is brutal. Yo, he got a spine up here and shit. How much damage do we do to buildings? 80?
Your brood requires additional insufficient energy. That ability requires more energy. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords. You require more Vespine gas. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. A new queen is ready. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your forces are under attack.
Oh no. I think we're fucked,
The
right?
enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
I think we're fucked, right?
Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your forces are under attack.
Well, he got more than me. He got more than me, boy. Why he got more
The
than
enemy
me?
has engaged your brood in combat.
Dude, how do I just not have enough money? Like, what is this?
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Well, unfortunately, I just don't have... Oh no, we blew up all the veins thinking we were getting this shit.
Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
Hmm. How am I so larva starved? My injecting must be fucking Diamond League. Though he had layer already. I'm so fucked.
You've gathered all of the overlords from the cluster. Your forces are under attack.
Stop! Rude!
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Rude!
Your hive cluster is threatened.
I should have made a fucking overseer forever ago.
Your brood
As soon as we
requires
had the,
additional overlords.
what's it called?
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn
Is that too many drones? Am I gonna die now? I feel like I'm gonna die now because I made too many drones.
Your brood requires additional. Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Insufficient energy.
What you got? Triple, quadruple Evo? Hell yeah.
Your forces are under attack. You must spawn additional overlords.
Leave me alone, dude. The heck?
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
What's the Hydra? There we go. Oh, you know what? I want fucking infestors.
Your brood is spread too thin.
Oh, we made fucking 8 overlords and we meant to make 3. Brutal, dude.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
Oh, he's like maxed out, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. We lost another Ovi. Okay, we're fucked, dude.
Your foe is attacking not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, he has a booming economy as well.
You have not enough minerals.
He has a booming economy.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
How much do these cost?
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, shit.
not enough minerals.
I gotta assume he's got the armor, but I'm gonna just go for the attack.
That command is under mutation is complete. By the gods.
I will say, boys,
You have not enough
I've been
minerals.
enjoying
Your
playing
brood
my off
descends upon
races.
the enemy. You've not enough
Oh my god. You gonna go lurkers, huh? You gonna go lurkers, huh? I didn't think so.
You must
He's just like super ahead in like every way.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh dude, my fucking infestos wandered
You
forward.
must harvest more Vespine gas. Your brood requires additional overlords. You must spawn additional overlords.
You think he's supply blocked at all this game? I feel like he hasn't supply blocked at all this game, guys. Is that F5? F4. Whoopsies, wrong button. Yeah, this swarm host, this'll be the one, dude. I'm the one, I'm the
The enemy
one.
assaults your drones. Will you not
Dude, I
defend
did it
them?
again. I fat fingered the swarm host button.
Your
Poggers.
creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Where's that one swarm host? Yeah, the two swarms.
Your mutation has completed. Maximum supply. Even the swarm has. You've gathered all available minerals from a. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
What did I make the hydrant in? What the hell, dude?
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Your
I got
brood
55
can
workers in a
reach the
dream,
mineral
dude.
cluster. Your brood
Oh
descends
shit, he
upon
has
the
fucking.
enemy. Mineral field.
Okay, we ran into the meat grinder a little too hard. That sucked.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've gathered all of your brood can. You've depleted the cluster. Thank the gods. Maximum supply. Even the storm has its limits. A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Go, my swarm hosts. Bro, where is my overshoot? Oh, the button to undo it is fucking cute.
The enemy is exterminating your drones.
Oh shit, he built fungal too.
Extractors run dry. Insufficient energy.
Oh no.
Your mutation has completed.
What the heck? Oh, my infestors! No! Oh, this sucks, dude.
Mineral field maximum
Oh
supply.
my god. I can't even make more Ravagers, dude. Yeah, my drones. They were over there harvesting those random mineral patches.
Can grow no further. Thank the gods.
The fuck, dude? I don't even have the damn lurker den. What's the button for this?
The enemy has engaged your brood in
Oh, he has fucking... Oh, no.
Your brood has evolved.
The random... I need to just go Spire, right? Fuck all this shit, dude. I made Ultras. I was trying to make Ultras too, dude.
Your mutation is complete. By the gods.
This is a ZVZ. I'll have you all know that this is a ZVZ. I am a ZVZ. No! No! I'm going. I'm going.
Your drones are being slain. The enemy, your base is under attack.
And then I lost everything to like a couple of How do you do anything about lurkers in this matchup? Roaches are so incredibly bad. No, our detection died to the spore. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, not like this, dude.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to
Holy shit.
Unacceptable command. Your brood has developed.
I guess that I could make some ultras, right? I made this, but now my hive is gone.
Compromised. Your brood is spread to your foes.
Bro, I'm supply blocked at a time like this?
Your forces are under
Oh,
attack.
what the fuck? Yeah, what are you gonna pull, bro?
Your brood requires additional overlords. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That can only be morphed on creep.
I don't want these to die. Yeah, boy! These value fucking swarm hosts, dude! Motherfucking value swarm hosts!
The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Oh my god! Oh god.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster. Your forces are under attack.
Not my value! Not my value swarm hosts! Oh my god. Stop. Stop, please. Oh my god. Losing very valuable ultralisks.
Your hive cluster is threatened. The enemy you have engaged mineral field has been depleted.
The value swarm boys! No, he has the lurkers!
Your hive cluster is threatened.
I'm so dead.
You've gathered your forces.
This was a good game, though. GG, dude! Thanks for no gum. I hope the tournament was great, man.
The The enemy
I'm
assaults
sorry,
your
I was so
hive
salty.
cluster. You become one with the eternal night.
Well, it felt close, but he's maxed out. All right. There's our ill-gotten tournament winnings, chat. $40. Amazing. Dude, I'm on 33 workers and he's on 50. What the fuck, dude? Tournament winnings. Pog. Did Shambler win? Did he beat Niblime? Somehow I do not think it is so. You know what I mean? Somehow I just don't think Shambler beat Niblime.
Terran Zerg and Protoss players that are all
He got dusted 0-4. Yeah, you know, that's why I was so frustrated with me, because, like, I feel like I was playing so much, and I was, like, looking at the games channel every day, and, like, Hamster and Niblime really did not play that much. I was watching constantly. They did not play with other people that much unless they were hitting them up privately. And I don't know. To just get fucking 3-0'd like that after I fucking practiced my ass off like that, that was so fucking troll. That was, like, so upsetting. What the hell was that? It's the COSMONARCHY tournament, dude. I went into a Walmart today, and it made me want to end hero. Well, dude, that's fucked, dude. Sounded like a voice clip. Oh, it was the tournament. I was looking at the matches.
Adun Toridas.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
That's funny.
What? Big job.
It was good though. Like, I don't know, like, just it's so, like, the way that, like, the mind control mechanics work is so fucking absurdly, like, demoralizing in that game. Like, I think just, like, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, my opinion of it is, like, it will never matter how you implement, like, loss of character mechanics. Loss of character mechanics are always going to feel horrible, no matter how they're inflicted. Whether you stun your opponent in a MOBA for 3 seconds and they lost control of their character because they just fucking got point and click stunned, or whether it's like a mind control where you steal units from your opponent, that shit is always going to feel horrible. Raising units from the dead is different, right? Because, like, you win a fight and then you revive things from the dead to get the value out of the fight, or, like, out of the dying units. But, like, just the mind control things, that shit, like, made me, like, incoherently furious. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe how fucking bullshit this shit is. Like, that just tilted me out of the game instantly. Like, I couldn't fucking, it just, like, I don't know. Loss of control mechanics in general, like I said, are just so fucking dumb and bad. Like, they don't feel good in any game. They don't feel good in any game. Like, when you get flashbanged in CSGO, probably one of the worst feelings if you then die while flashbanged, you know? Like, that's some pretty sick, like, loss of control, like, character mechanic, you know? 2v2s?
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Maybe, what were we gonna do? Oh my god.
Right, on the way. Oh yeah, baby. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. Big job.
Oh, he's doing the gas thing.
I'm going. Gonna have me some fun. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill? Oh, that's all? Certainly. You gonna get... You're the Reaper Man.
Okay. We living? We out here living versus the hard cheese?
I'm listening.
He's just gonna bring another worker, right? Like,
Be in the rear with the... SCV ready. Go ahead.
we get that mule on that gold minerals. We'll be Gucci, dude. We'll be Gucci, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, that's the second factory. It's supposed to be barracks. Hell yeah, let's go.
Command center upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Cyclone receipt.
IDK fear is kind of important in some games.
This ought to be
True.
good.
Oh, this can't get out. Pog.
Add-on complete.
Big job. What's going on?
I canceled it instead of just lifting it. Oh my god.
SCV ready.
Your add-on has been constructed.
Huh? Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Man, yeah, no. That was actually insane. Like, I don't think I've ever been that furious. Like, I was, like, silently furious today after that fucking COSMONARCHY match, dude. That was so fucking humiliating and stupid. Like, oh my god. Fuck everything about that bullshit. Like, holy fuck. That made me so fucking mad. Jesus
You've not enough
Christ.
supply. Assemble more depots.
Stop muling the gold.
Stop muling the
Your
gold.
structure cannot land
Mules
at
don't
that
mind more on
location.
gold. So mules gold and blue is the same.
Oh. I didn't know that.
You must construct additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. That's like a built-in anti-Terran mechanic, dude. Mules, gold bases are bad for you, Mr. Terran player.
This
right?
better be good. Fueled up, ready to go.
You have not enough minerals.
Inbound. Roger that.
Your add-on has been constructed.
No problem. Yeah?
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Engine screaming. Right.
SCV ready. Give us your... Been waiting on. What's going on? Gangway. Ready to roll out.
You've not enough supply. Assemble more depots.
I think it just sucks that I wasn't like creative enough to come up with like an answer
Roger that. Been waiting.
to the
You scared
what's
me.
it called?
Armed.
I didn't come up with an answer to like
Insufficient supply
the bullshit that I was dealing with in COSMONARCHY, like, and I think that that's what feels kind of worse.
I'm going.
Was I was like, damn, I'm really focused on this, and I'm like
Not enough supply.
thinking about this like every fucking day, right?
This better be.
You must
And then I
construct
fucking
additional
get
supply.
raped, dude.
Your research has you've insufficient supply depots. Battles are won through numbers alone.
Engaging. Apocalypse.
Made for.
Call the ball.
You ready for war?
Your base is under assault.
You gonna get? Huh? Who wants some? Go ahead.
You must construct additional supply depots.
What's going on?
You've depleted. You've insufficient. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
Go ahead. Armed, but this been waiting on. Speak up. SCV ready. Made for. Who wants some? Raven
Well, fuck.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Scanning
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Command authority registered.
This better be good. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Awaiting command.
Made.
Mineral field exhausted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
This vessel will come engineer.
Gangway. Fueled up, ready to go. Will do. Fight or flight. About to get heavy. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Awaiting.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete. A mineral field has been depleted.
Coming through.
It's engineering. Awaiting.
Big job, huh?
Your research is complete. May it serve. Your command center has been upgraded. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Who wants some? Go ahead. What? Huh? Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready.
I keep having to remember the fucking button for that shit. It's so annoying.
In the rear ready for dust off. Fueled up, ready to go. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Oh, I forgot I have this.
SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals.
This vessel will comply.
It's on. SCV ready.
State your
Ready for dust off. Kaboom, baby. Go ahead.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
What do you do to wall off this fucking Terran, dude?
Command center
What
upgrade
the
complete.
hell do you even do?
SCV ready. Let's have a who wants some? Armed and ready. This better be good.
Oh my god.
You have not ready for dust off. Put your harvesters to work. You've gathered all available minerals. Your structure's landing zone is occupied.
command.
Armed and ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
You have not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Awaiting.
Add-on complete.
I think Coda's off race is a little bit better than mine. I think Coda's off race is a little better than mine.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential. Korshala
Damn, yeah, he's maxed out. Oh, he knows how to mac. He knows how to macro. I'm not trying to talk shit, but like macroing with Zerg is like insanely fucking brain dead. Like just constant fucking do the same shit over and over and over again. Like, so if you can get into that routine, it's not too hard to live, you know? You're just like drones, fucking units, drones, units, and like you don't think too much about it, right? Like most of the time. He's on a lower worker count too. It's whatever. I was like trying to transition into ghosts and shit. The stream's always good. I guess I really just gotta do like the 4 Hellion thing always and forever, right? Every time I do anything that's not the 4 Hellion build in TVZ, like I feel like the Zerg player just gets to do like literally everything and anything that they possibly want.
Adun Toridas.
Be real? I think what I really don't want is mirror matchups, and that's why I'm playing Terran right now. Or playing random.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's just take line 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your brood is spread too thin.
How are you, Doc Holiday? Welcome back, dude. Like, the games that I lose with the Zerg feel like a landslide, but the games that I win also feel like a landslide. So I know, like, I think Zerg would be, like, the easiest race to get better at. If you already have, like, a good understanding of, like, how to play an RTS game, I think Zerg would be the easiest one to, like, pick up and learn. But I guess that's just like my anecdotal experience and not like a real thing.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Yeah, that's like literally what happens. So you do the battle cruiser opener, or you do 4 Hellions, right? Or you do 4 Hellions in a battle cruiser to apply like the most pressure onto the Zerg player. Yeah, but it's like, you know what to look for, bro. Like, that makes a massive difference, you know? Like, I'm not really so in tune with what to look for, right? Because, like, I don't know builds with Zerg very well. Oh, for real, dude?
Your base is under attack.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay, we'll strike out things.
The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Oh my god.
A new queen is
It came out on that side. What the fuck? I never started the Lingu speed.
Your brood requires additional overlords. A new queen awaits your command. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Additional overlords. You have not
I
enough
wanted to take the line
Put
third,
your
I
harvesters
forgot.
to work. You've depleted. Evolution complete.
Ah.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? Unacceptable command. You have not enough minerals. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. A mineral field has been depleted. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden
Let me in here.
You've depleted a new
No, why Overlord
Your
here?
mineral reserves are insufficient. That command is unacceptable.
I think SLS isn't viable versus good Zerg, I think. Okay, well he's obviously going for some kind of push, right? And I need better creep spread so that we can actually hope to...
Morph location blocked. Your brood is
Oh
spread
no,
too thin.
not the supply block, bro.
You must spawn additional overlords. The enemy assaults your drones. Will you not defend them? Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
Oh god. Oh. Ah.
The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Ah, a new queen. Your brood has evolved. That ability requires more energy.
Oh shit, bro.
A new mutation.
Well, that fucking sucked.
Your hive cluster. You've not enough energy.
Oh my god.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, we just don't have enough fucking larva.
That command is you require more Vespine gas.
Or gas. Fuck. He has a tank over there, fucker.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field.
Dude, I understand now why the Zergs hate this map.
Hidden base.
This is horrid.
You've not enough Vespine gas. You must. A new queen is ready.
How do I kill these rocks, dude? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna kill these. I know your pain now, Killjoy. I'm like, wait a minute, like, I should have killed those rocks fucking 4 minutes ago, bro. What the hell?
Your base is under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Morph location blocked.
No!
The enemy
Fuck!
has engaged your brood in combat. Your forces are under attack.
No, fuck. This sucks so bad. Oh my god.
Hope is not lost.
Oh my god, 41 kills, 47 kills. I just couldn't hope to inject fast enough, dude. Like... You're right. If I'd just done the brain dead easy macro better, I would have fucking bodied him. It's true, dude. It's true. I think I got to like a good enough drone count, and then like I don't know. I like 5 creep queens and 1 queen per base for inject. You know, I'm so larva stuck. You know, like I'm like, dude, am I missing all the injects, or am I just not making enough hatcheries? Like, I feel like I'm just not making enough hatcheries. Like. I've got like 1,200 minerals floating, and I've been injecting nonstop for like 2.5 minutes, and I'm like, dude, I don't have enough fucking larvae. What the heck, dude? Yeah, I made 300 zerglings that game. I guess like 250 zerglings in the drones. Skip the Ling Bane stage? Well, I like the Ling Bane stage, dude. That guy was like 4,800 too, so his macro was pretty good. Yo, I gotta piss. Trader Joe's like, 2v2s, bro. I want to play 2v2s. Bro, I don't know. How long have we been streaming for? We've already been streaming for 6 hours, dude. Holy shit. It's time to go play some Street Fighter, man. Fucking A. Time flew by because we were watching those fucking matches. Those take forever. The COSMONARCHY times are over. And now's the time where, like, I'm going to start playing Street Fighter a shitload because EVO is in 2 months, right? It's like almost exactly 2 months from now. EVO, right? So we have like 60 days to cram on Street Fighter, and I'm determined to use my time wisely. I'll play like one or two more games, and then I'll go play Street Fighter. We were streaming for like 7 hours. Damn, Jesus.
Well, guys. I hope some of you enjoyed the COSMONARCHY times, guys. I know some people can't appreciate the art of ancient cultures, aka Brood War mods from fucking 7 years ago, but us more cultured folks Brood War is great. Let's start up a prediction. This guy gonna disconnect? Did this guy disconnect? I think we got a disconnector, chat. Feels bad, man. 3 points! 3 points! Yeah, buddy! We need those! Alright, fuck, dude. There's that one Protoss player on the Europe server that disconnects every time he plays against me. Oh, it moved? Damn, bro, this is the longest I've ever been stuck in a loading screen. Usually after a minute, it's like, yeah, this guy disconnected. Oh my god. It actually loaded.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Okay. Starting to feel better about the Twilight Council openers versus Terran. It's like the more becoming more comfortable with like the game plan.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Wow. Okay, dude. Alright.
You cannot warp at that location.
Dude, my accuracy is just fucking cheeks right now, dude.
The enemy threatens your probes. enough energy.
Alright, so it's a double gas opener with factories in his base. I think it's always best case for you as the Protoss player when you get to see where the factory starts.
Let none deter us.
He's on top of that. That was nice.
Give us your... Yes, exactly. Combat away.
Knowing the factories over there means I can walk across the map. Try and get some info.
The firstborn shall persevere. Glorious combat
Oh god.
is upon us. Forward. Yes. Where shall we? Let
Shit.
your will be.
Okay, so I'm gonna full wall.
Faith. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
And we're gonna play that blink all in.
We serve.
The only Reaper clip he can get through is that one there.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Ire shall be. Yes, Executor. Warfield accessible. That location. Let none deter us. Research.
Oh boy.
Your pylon is under siege. To glory. Where shall we march? You've insufficient supply. You
Well.
cannot warp at that location.
This has been epically
Additional
obnoxious.
pylons are required. Give us your... That ability requires more energy.
I am here in the shadows. Steeper. You require...
I can't fucking save my robo, dude.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I didn't get an obs out of my robo, chap. Fucking A. Aaron is insane. It's the Australia server. No wonder we're feeling slogged.
In the shadows. I am the heart. We are one. You require... State thy bidding.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Give us.
Bro, this is really blocking that? Unbelievable. Doesn't feel like we're in that good of a position, boys.
You require more Vespine gas.
Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
My life for iron.
You require...
Na Adam.
You have not enough minerals.
My life
Put your
for iron.
harvesters to work.
Oh god, get out of there.
We are one. Let our enemy know our fury.
Not all battles are won through numbers alone. That structure requires a power field.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I just keep losing units.
Very well. Complete the cycle.
Let your will.
Miracle.
You must place that in a power field. Your probes are under attack.
Oh my god.
We are one.
Glorious combat is upon us. The enemy is destroying your probes.
Oh my
You
god,
must
dude.
defend
This is so
them.
annoying.
The enemy, your mineral reserves are insufficient. Slay them. Insufficient energy. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
I was missing 8 zealots. Pog, dude. Massive.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh my god. We can't fucking...
A mineral. You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy threatens your
Ah, warped in zealots. No, we didn't move this way as I intended. GG.
GG.
The +1 armor paying off. Feel like the +1 armor pays off always way more than +1 attack does. Like, let's measure the average amount of attacks that my zealots are actually hitting, right? I feel like I barely... get any, like, attacks with the zealots that aren't them charging in directly. This Blinken was good too.
Ready for dust off.
Because he moved out
Base is under attack.
when I blinked in.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We kill his reactor on his starport. And do we delay his next medevacs by like 36 seconds? That's pretty massive. My worker count's not stunning right now.
The enemy is destroying your probes.
But
You must
I'm
defend
trying to
them.
win by being like a little bit ahead and not by being massively
Your
ahead.
probes are under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Nothing. Research complete.
So each zealot got 1 attack here. I feel like the armor is so much more important than the auto attacks. So he got 1.5 attacks. That one got 2 attacks. Like, they don't get enough auto attacks. Like, they take so much damage, right? Like, every time a zealot gets hit, it loses a lower amount of total HP than, like, most units in the game. So the Guardian Shield here, stacked up with +1 armor, means that his Marines are only doing 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3 damage? His Marines are doing 3 damage to my Guardian Shield Zealots right now. His Marauders are only doing, like, 7? His Marauders are only doing 7 damage per hit to my Zealots right now. So the effect of, like,
how many shots you take and then how much damage you mitigate by having that more armor is so much more important than having attack upgrades when you play Zealots like this. Because they just live forever. But then they get one auto attack, right? They charge in, they touch the unit, and they get one auto attack. I feel like +1 attack will never be worth it if you're making Zealots. I played that dude on the Australia server as well, by the way. Says you, bro. Well, yeah, I mean, from my experience. Yes. Armor is very much so better. Says you, bitch. Says your mom, motherfucker. I really got the same guy again? Alright, listen. I'm going to do the early game perfectly. My pylon is going to be at 16 seconds instead of 17 seconds. That's how perfect my execution is going to be here. Oh, it was at 17 instead of 16, rip. Use your most malicious technique. I'll use the exhaust maneuver no jutsu. I play footsies until he gets bored and kills himself by running into my army. That's become the meta of StarCraft 2, dude. That's like literally become the meta of StarCraft 2, no joke. Like, you just play like endless footsies with your like armies. And then you just, whoever commits first loses every time. It's crazy. Like, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna attack you. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me. And then if you chase, oh, you got hit by storm. Oh, you got hit by fungals. Oh, you ran into lurkers. Oh, you ran into siege tanks. Like, that's what happens all the time. It's so annoying. Ooh, we got a 124. We could have gotten 123 if we'd done a little better. Okay, he's doing the exact same thing. So I figured out the secret, right? The secret to dealing with what this guy's doing here. Okay, his factory is not in his base either yet, so I'm going to go on the map. Okay, there's the factory. There's factory. Okay, so we can go back home with our probe. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Give him the spray. Okay, Reaper first. So we chrono boost both of these things. We chrono boost both of these things because we want that first warp in to happen faster. So we'll make our Twilight.
Give us your command. Where shall we march?
And then we'll make our second gateway.
You have not enough minerals. Let your will.
And because we chrono boosted the warp gate, we will absolutely be fine against any kind of cheesy shit. Dude, this is once again happening. Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. Where like you lose your adept every single fucking time, dude.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves
You lose
are
your adept
insufficient.
every time going across the scout versus this. Like it happens every time. It's so annoying.
We serve with pride.
But I should have a warp in, right? Maybe. I don't know. Should make a battery in the main, even though it's kind of late.
Let none we serve. We are of your research
Nope.
has glory to the Daemon. For Selendis. Your probes are under attack. A power field is required.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
Once again, I'm on the Australia server. This is so obnoxious. Why the fuck does he keep getting server advantage every time?
State thy Bitcoin is the void.
This is some bullshit. Oh, I don't have enough money for a third. I'm poor. He killed a bunch of my workers.
I am the. You require my skills.
Hello? Are we running in to die? Hog?
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your research is complete. May
We
it
can
serve
pretend
you
like
well.
we're trying to all in.
Give us your command. Let your will be heard. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. That structure requires a power field. We ire shall be
Oh, you're so annoying. Of course this is happening.
Sir, I am the heart of darkness. Intriguing.
Yeah.
Cool.
You've not enough energy. You must place that in a power field. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy threatens your probes.
I forgot my robo.
You have not enough minerals. Research your harvesters to work.
We are one.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is. You have not enough. You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am the heart.
Simulator requires a Vespine geyser.
Justice be done. My life for hire.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Very well. Intriguing.
You've gathered all available. You must place that in a plan.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You must construct additional pylons. A mineral field has been depleted. The enemy is destroying your probe. Mineral field exhausted.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I tried to pull. What is this ultra hilariously late Widow Mine drop, right? Like, what is
You've
this?
gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Warp field inaccessible. That location. Reserves are insufficient. Mineral field exhausted.
Bro, they mined all the ones except the ones they needed to get to. God damn it, motherfucker.
A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Bro, what the heck is he doing? He's like letting me add all the important pieces to my army.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh my god, of course.
Let our enemy know our fury.
The enemy threatens your probes. A mineral field has been depleted. Your probes are under attack. That ability requires more. You've depleted a mineral. You've not enough.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Dude, we got annihilated this
You've
time.
gathered all available minerals from a cluster. You have not enough.
Oh no, dude. He's fucking libbing the shit out of me, dude. Oh no, dude. That sucks so
An
bad.
upgrade has been completed.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You
We got libbed. We got libbed. We got liberated.
hope is not lost.
We got liberated, dude. He fucking shift Q lib to my bases and then won the game. Dude, what was this like hilariously ultra late fucking Widow Mine drop, right? He's like fucking 8 minutes into the game. He's harassed me with this random ass Raven. And then he does an 8-minute Widow Mine. Like, what is... I don't know, bro. Like, so random. That's so random. Like, he's just doing random shit, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's fucking 8 minutes into the game and you're doing this? And then he sends another one out, and he only has 2 army. This guy's just fucking doing random shit. So even with the early game chrono boost, I still fucking lost hella workers to the aliens, right? We just need to make the extra gateway in the natural and full wall. And just, like, don't fucking send the adept across the map, I guess, versus a 2-gas opener. Like, that's all I can think, right? Is that, like, you just never... Because this happens, like, every time, right? Like, I come across the map to scout, and then I lose my adept to the Reapers and the Hellion. This happens, like, every time. I guess I could, like, think a little bit more about, like, the approach that I'm taking, but it's, like, I don't know. I'm not even in his natural yet, and he's, like, out here searching for me, right? So whether I came from this direction, or if I was, like, more back here, and I send the shade forward to scout... I guess there's like a bigger danger zone around Terran's base than there is around Protos's. Yeah, because like I'm like, I can't fucking wall off yet. I used a chrono on the warp gate too, right? Yeah, look, it's like 3:30 and my warp gate is finishing, and it's just still not early enough, right? Like, that's cracked, dude.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Oh my god, I lose 6 fucking workers, dude. So dumb. Yeah, because, like, now he's ahead. Now he's ahead hella fucking hard. Because he's got 2 mules in the net. Gotta just wall versus any Hellion openers, dude. No compromise, right? Always wall versus Hellion openers. Damn, he's in provisional MMR. What the fuck, dude? He got plus 54. What's up, Soul Steel? A Zerg Stargate opener would fuck this guy up. Yeah, like Oracles. New season? No, it's just like I don't think he's played that race on this account. No, I don't know. I guess he just hasn't played in a really long time. Yeah, he hadn't played in a really long time. I will blame the ping at this point in time. I did have Australia level ping, and that really sucked.
Yes, visionary junk. Like it tells you in the score screen what MMR you need to get to the next rank.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
What's a BB 101? Like Twilight and second gate in wall. Either use the pylon or add a third gateway to complete the wall. I did that in the first game, and we beat him in the first game because his Hellion shit didn't work. But I was testing last game to see how greedy it could be, right? Like I went for the extra chrono boost on the warp gate and was like, no, I'll have the units in time to stop the Hellions and the Reapers. And unless we put 2, there's no way.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That structure requires a power field. Your foe strikes at a pylon. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Fuck.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Ah, I should have canceled that one.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Is he able to hit my forge?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. A power field is required. You have not enough minerals.
Okay.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your base is under siege. You have not enough transgression. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserve. You must place that in a power field. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
This sucks so bad.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
This sucks so bad.
You have not enough. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough insufficient energy. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Annihilation command. Channel the light divine. Discover.
You have not enough minerals.
Dark. Miracle power. Phase crystal.
Ooh, I don't have overcharge. Oh, I don't have overcharge.
Additional pylons are required. Put your harvesters to work. The enemy's not enough energy.
Oh, I don't have fucking overcharge energy, dude. Oh my god, this is so lame. I chrono boosted the Nexus instead of the fucking... And once again, I've chrono boosted the Nexus and not the Stargate. So he's further ahead in the Stargate play now.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh my god, I don't even have gas income at all.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional.
Oh my god.
Insufficient.
I don't have overcharge because I don't have energy. And I don't have supply.
Your base is under
Fuck.
siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I can't even make anything. This sucks so bad, dude.
Korshala Adun.
I fucking failed so utterly. This second can't... I just, like... I shouldn't have canceled this. I shouldn't have canceled this until the absolute last moment, right? I should have started second cannon. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I guess I needed to just, like... I don't know. The cannon needed to, like, cover the whole ramp. So it needed to be, like, here. And then I think it could have covered the whole ramp. Right? Pretty sure it could have covered the whole ramp and stopped the fucking probe from being able to kill all my high ground buildings. God, cannon rushing is so dumb. Fucking rip, dude. No matter where I go, dude, the mirror always haunts me. Triggers off race? Fuck, dude. I don't understand the dislike of playing mirror. I think it's just the haunting terror of knowing that, like, somebody else is better than you at the thing that you religiously practice.
Not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I play StarCraft 2 like a religion, you know? Like, I come back and pay my respects to this game, like, every single day, you know? And a lot of other people do too, so when you play against someone who's doing the same thing as you, and you come up short, it's always an insanely painful feeling. The same units versus the same units, for me it's like ego, like I just don't fucking like losing to the same things that I use, right? Because I got no problem with the mirrors. He's missing a lot of SCVs. I feel like he's proxy 2-axing me.
You cannot warp at that location.
We are the blades of...
That ability requires... Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
If he doesn't have a second...
You have no... You must harvest more Vespine.
He doesn't have a second gas. I'm pretty sure it's proxy marauder.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Naja, come. Where shall we march? Give us your command. Yes, come give us. You require more Vespine gas.
You just lose, bro. Damn. Damn, we really just lose? Man. Damn. GG, man.
We become one with the eternal night.
I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, like, I have to come down here and fight, right? If I'm gonna try and hold the natural. I guess what I really needed was, like, a stalker, not the sentry. It's just that I had no minerals, because I stubbornly got my gas instead of saving the minerals so I could start a second gateway unit faster, right? So, like, if I hadn't bought the gas geyser, I would have had the money to make a stalker instead of a sentry. And that would have been way more valuable. But, like, also, like... Need 2 more gates. Well... I mean, the gateway's not going to finish in time, you know? Like, when would I make it? Like, even if I made a second gateway right now, right? It's going to take... 45 seconds. So, if we go to 130 flat, and we imagine at 2 minutes and 15 seconds, right? We finish a gateway, right? But, like, I don't know, bro. Yeah. It just sucks to make that decision, you know? Making the gateway before your fucking Nexus sucks so bad. I think the chrono boost on the warp gate is a mistake. I think the chrono boost needed to be used on the extra unit. Because I think if I chrono boosted this unit, it would have made a big difference. Alright, because the sentry would be finished right now and it could come help. Also, I lost that probe, so I wasn't able to start a 3rd shield battery on time. No, I think that you just need to make a stalker instead of a sentry, right? Like, that's really the only adjustment that I need to make, is make the stalker before the sentry. Because you can't shoot at the fucking marauders. Can't, like, trade hits with the marauders when he kites back and forth and make a sentry and an add-up. He must be mad. I think Trigger is a young man. And he doesn't understand how his words and actions might negatively impact another. And so I forgive him for this.
have not enough minerals.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, dang, you know, like, you could do it like that. Fuck, I don't know if, I think I made it wrong, dude. God damn it, I make the Reaver wall wrong on this map every time. It's so frustrating. Oh, man. This is the problem with playing higher level players, right? Like, I wish that I could have gotten the opportunity to defend against the Proxy 2-Rax Marauder build again, so that I could do it and do the correct things. But he's not going to give me the opportunity to learn and get better. He's like, I'm going to do a different thing and steal his MMR in a different way. And it's like, damn, bro, like, StarCraft players are heartless and merciless, you know? Like, loveless monsters with no happiness in their life.
Put your harvesters to
That's StarCraft players. They're out here trying to ruin the homes of everyone that they live in. Just bastards, dude, you know? Just fucking bastards, dude. Well, Trigger's really good, and I think that, like, unfortunately in the world that we live in right now, being really good at video games kind of, like, breeds this arrogance into you, right? Like, I've seen it in, like, way too many, like, gamer-type people, right? Like, young people who get really good at games, there's a really negative correlation in my mind where it's like, the younger you are and the better you get, the more, like, conceited it makes you. It doesn't happen always and to everybody, but it definitely is something that I've noticed is quite common. And it is, like, really annoying in a lot of circumstances. It's like, bro, like,
You've not enough Vespine gas.
like, we all out here playing the game, dude. Have you heard about the Constipation movie? No. What's the Constipation movie? It never came out. Holy fuck, you're an idiot. Holy fuck, you're an idiot.
Shall be
You're a fucking idiot.
You must construct additional pylons. To glory. Yeah. You have not enough minerals. Our window is. We serve with pride. Your warriors require additional pylons. To glory.
There was a widow mine. There was a widow mine.
You require more Vespine. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Teleport successful. Time for battle.
You've not enough Vespine gas. The firstborn.
For iron. Teleport successful. Warp field.
Najak.
Where
shall we march?
On the way. I have met the enemy. Understood. I will comply.
Najak.
I wish I hadn't made that fucking stupid ass motherfucking thing.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is in. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Teleport successful. I am here in the shadows.
I return to serve.
He doesn't have a medevac.
Skies
You cannot warp at that location.
I am eager to strike. We teleport successful.
You must construct additional pylons.
State thy bidding. I am.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Zero. I am the voice of the.
You've insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Additional pylons.
Well, I guess we should leave these here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
This time for battle. On the way to justice. Warp field.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
Engaging the enemy. I am eager to strike. We. Cold is the void.
That structure requires power. That ability requires more. You have not enough minerals. Your minerals are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The skies. Warp field online. Teleport successful.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. Your research has completed. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Understood.
You have not enough mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time. Your mineral reserves are you've not enough energy. You have not
I will tell you,
research is
it
complete.
definitely doesn't feel great to be losing to somebody so much better than you, you know? Like, it really doesn't feel great to lose to somebody that's much better than you.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
I am here.
It really don't feel great to lose to somebody this much better than you. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, no, it sucks. Like, I understand anyone who's mad, you know?
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Teleport successful. Warp field on. Consciousness awakened. Speak our minds. We begin. Your demands. We upgrade.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Hope is not lost.
If they have 10 times more content for season 2 Street Fighter, what do you mean by content? Like, I don't know what you mean by content. Like, talking about like single player shit.
Under attack.
Costumes, characters. Wow. If they do more characters,
Glory to the Daemon.
I think we can expect 4, like we did for the current season.
Firstborn shall persevere. Glory to the Daemon.
So,
Additional pylons are required.
I made the fast third base, and I got supply blocked here. So, we see the Widow Mine, and my brain made a switch from like, wanting to play Phoenix Charge Lot because I saw the Widow Mine. Or, I would have just played Phoenix Charge Lot.
Research complete.
Successful.
Wow, dude. I don't know anything about any of those people, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Like, I know nothing about any of those people. Go again? You playing the tourney tonight? You know, I did say I would do that and I forgot. So prime time, welcome back, dude. And yes, Acid Salt, it was sugar. Welcome to the dumpster. But you can't say anything but get a bunch of sarcastic responses. That's like I don't know, bro. I feel like that has less to do with those people and more to do with like the like higher level like StarCraft player, the higher level like esports players attitude. Kiss my penis. Why is he even asking for go? I asked him to go again. I wanted to play against him again. Ah, it's doing this thing. It's doing this thing where it says he's offline. It does this a lot when I'll add people to friends. Like, it'll be like, fuck you. Like, now that person's fucking out of game. I'm ready, dude. Hello, White Puma. Welcome back, dude. Oh my god. Bro, I'm removing this guy. He said like some hella fucked up shit. Just remove him and block him. He's just said some shit that's like not okay, you know? Like him and like 2 other people. Him and like one of his buddies, like they're just constantly like, not constantly, like they're having like one time each, but like just like saying TOS stuff, and it's like I can't be associated with people like that while I stream. Like I'd like to continue practicing with him, but you know, like I don't know how much more content they can add to Street Fighter like that casino. Like how many costumes can they possibly, like I guess infinite technically, but like how long are they gonna get people to continue to buy like the same fucking costume rehashed for the 5th time, right? Like they come out with new avatar bullshit every week. Do they really? They probably had like a really long, like, okay, we built all this preemptively so that we can buy ourselves time to like make new assets, you know? They probably have like a big backlog of shit that just gets released automatically at certain times.
Drop that big buttermilk oopsie. Sign away your publishing for Jordans and a Lucy. The old one Lucy. Solo not groupie. All over they ass like sweat spot juicy. Cats is puss like Sagwa and Morris. Stay spitting lines. There is no chorus. Deploying troublesome. Sleeping bubble gum. That's a double gum. Hum if you feel where I'm coming from. Do it to your lips and them. You gotta go.
Why is his shit like way over here?
Knick-knack, paddywhack, fuck your critics. This dime on the grind when it comes to the spinach. Call it the end. Vicious like Sid Blow, not an info, Empress official. She rock mics, you wait till the tail. She rock shows like DMC rock tails. She rock shells.
Well, I'm just satisfied with Akuma, dude. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, boy. I'm just satisfied with Akuma.
Leaving grills tinted on the sous vide rented. Classic is vintage and Palos is all tinted. Raw business. Like how the white was getting pitted. All tinted. The track is so loved, I'm all in it. All with it.
I'm super excited. And I'm really happy I got Masters League with Jury before Akuma came out, because it's like, I feel less fraudulent, you know what I mean?
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Well, it wasn't that it wasn't hard, dude. Like, I had a fucking Ryu player who was like fucking 1600 MMR play against me, and he bodied me in the first round, and then for 2 rounds, he just walked at me and let me have the win, and I was like, man, not like this, dude. Not like this, dude. I didn't want them freebies. But yeah, he gave me like a massive amount of Masters rating, or LP, I mean.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, it's because you rather give people Masters so you can take their points. Yeah, no, I realized that.
reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors require additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
But that straight up got me halfway from Diamond to Masters, you know? Like, that guy just giving me 2 matches gave me 250 LP per hit. Okay, so we go Prism now. So we can pick up the units. Ah, supply block.
There's rules to this shit. Fools dare care. Everybody wanna rule the world with tears for fear. Yeah, tell it on the mountain hill. Running up their mouth bill.
Alright, I need to start making some adepts to micro with.
Down south in the Middle East. So much heat you would have thought it was the Middle East.
That's why we needed the warp prism sooner. So that he wouldn't get a pick like that. It's unfortunate that we just didn't have it on time.
Glory to the day. You must construct. The firstborn shall persevere.
The adepts are invaluable. The adepts are invaluable. Very nice. I gotta take it to like 14 probes in my natural too. It's all and just took way too long to function. This is what I was talking about while doing coaching earlier with Cosmic, where like the little mistakes of the early game can add up over time really hardcore, especially when you're timing attack. Like see his robo's at 232. It's like a really late proxy, right? That's like a really late proxy. That's like 12 seconds late minimum, right? And I would say that you should almost always build a robo first if you're going to proxy the robo. Because then, like, his first immortal's 20 seconds late, and, like, you just don't even get to pressure the front. And I get to probe up for free, like, a shitload.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm trading science fiction with my man, a live lifer. A pie piper, holler a rhyme, $1 and a dime, do his thing, ring around the white collar.
GG, dude.
Get out my face, asking about my case, theme toothpaste. Professor mint, monkey style, nigga to death to death. And dope fiends still in their teens. Shook niggas turn witness. Real men, Luigi's dead.
Luigi's dead.
COs make rounds, never have ox found on shakedown, lockdown, wet dreams of Fox Brown.
I need to cast those checks, man. How you guys feeling today? GG's prime time. I respect the proxy robo choice. So prime time, when your opponent one gate expands low ground like that on maps that don't have the ramp into the natural, on maps where they don't have the ramp into the natural, it's very likely that the defender will go Robo to defend instead of Stargate, because it's much harder to defend the natural with Stargate if there's no ramp. So it's better for you to go Stargate sometimes. Like, go proxy Stargate instead of Robo in those situations, and then if the defender plays Robo, you actually get put into a pretty good position to just like play it out and like kill a bunch of probes and like shade adepts into their base over and over again. What do you guys want to bet? I'm versus a 3,900 MMR Zerg player. Do you believe in me?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
Do you believe in me, chat? Is she okay? You're gonna get wrecked. Play me TVT. Okay, we can play a TVT. You're gonna get wrecked, bro. Listen, in the mix. When I'm done, I'm gonna fucking take all your fucking channel points away. I'm gonna put them straight up your butthole where you can never reach them. You're gonna have to wait until the tournament's over, until we have a big, like, wait time. After this game, I'll look at the bracket and we'll see where I'm at. Yo, he went hatch first, bro. He's got big balls. He's like, I'm gonna out macro this shitty ass fucking 5200 Protoss player. True, dude. He about to out macro me, dude. I feel it. He's a believer, dude.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
He could be the 13-year-old next Cyril. True. Cyril was never Diamond League. How long do you think Cyril was Diamond League for? If he was ever Diamond League, how long do you think he was for Diamond League for? 10 games? And then something unlocked in his brain and suddenly he was like a fucking 6K player?
Additional pylons are required.
I could see him being Diamond for like 1 seed. You see that GG Machine Russian Zerg player? No. He's only 13, 14 years old and he's already fucking 6K with Zerg. Yeah, you know, can't take youth for granted, guys. Youth is a strong proponent and indicator of growth and success. Youth means a lot. Go ATC1. Tangia is a fantastic application where you can spend 25 to 50 bits to play sound effects on the stream or to do text-to-speech AI.
Combat awaits. Yes, executive.
Bro, I missed my fucking my fucking pylon.
We serve with oracle perceiving. Your warriors require additional pylons. Glory to the additional pylons are required. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
He started playing when he was 5 years old. Something like that. Look at this. Holy shit. Oh shit.
Research complete. Dimensional strings appearing. An open legend.
We, the firstborn, shall persevere. Let your will be heard. Yes, come.
An omen. Welcome. The threads of
Oh my god, he's going ham. You just let him have it, boys.
You cannot warp at that.
He deserves that one. I'm going across the map. Let's see if he can survive.
We serve fire, not blood. Combat awaits.
our window is shooting.
You must construct additional pylons. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. We are one mind. The Templar. Give us your command.
An errant pipeline.
You must place that in a power.
We need
Warp field, a power field is required. You have not enough minerals.
Oh no!
Let us begin. Nazukta. Basic guided.
He almost threaded the needle on us. He almost threaded the needle on us. Lings are literally 4 times cheaper than drones. Is that really the cost? Because they're 25 a piece. Yeah. Checks out, dude.
Drop X, you can have good sex. No, thanks, so I can roll your shit.
I got the fat sack. All day I hunt it. America's most blooded.
I'm gonna make 2 lings with 50 minerals. That sounds like 2 and not 4, right? Any time for a TBT? Let's look at the bracket. Red rank. I'm saying the boned.
As you call them, they call you when they need
Nah, it's 25 for 1.
for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind for years and left the hell alone. Turn a deaf ear to the cellular phone. Send me a letter or better, we can see each other in real life. Just so you can feel me like a steel knife. At least so you can see the white of their eyes. Bright with surprise once they
How many of us have them?
boys,
Friends.
bitches, niggas, homies. Close, but really don't know me. Mom, dad, comrade, peeps, brothers, sisters, duns, dunnies. Some
Upsay of the bone, dude. I do not have time right now. What happened? Did we lose? No. He tried to circling all in us. You know, he did the old sneakeroo. He played like a fucking hatch pool opener with a fast third base and then made no drones and only zerglings. Yo, only 69 points on no, chat. That's not enough, dude. Come on.
Never let your so-called mans know your plan. A show of hands
Friends.
is a term some people use loosely. I'm real choosy on what I choose.
Brodos left the game after seeing my opening yesterday and complained. Fantastic! What's up, Puma? How are you today, man? Puma, have you played Stormgate? I need you to give me the lowdown on the secret Stormgate strategies, dude.
Most of the crime, they apt to shoot you through your eyelid and they can't hide it. Going wild like a wild bitch. Sometimes you need
I
to
have
cut
not.
niggas off
Damn.
like a light switch.
You gotta get in there, dude.
And when things get quiet, catch him like a thief in the night. What a right. I first met Mr. Fantastic at an arms deal. Don't let it get drastic. Think of how your moms will feel. When it get for real, still get the sparking. Everything darkened. It ain't no talking. For something so cheap and so buys a lot of trouble. They better all focusing and trying to plot the
I will be quitting all gaming soon once my girlfriend is able to get here from overseas. Really? Zero gaming once the girl enters? You really think she's gonna take up that much of your time, bro? That's wild. That's wild, bro. How many of us have them? They're still doing mail order brides, dude? Yeah, he got one from China, dude. The offer, so no more coaching pros after that. The offer expires at 10. Okay, dude. You know, I thought that this match would be very quick because it's patches. And patches is hella cheesy. But apparently they're playing a long ass game. I'm gonna join them and see what's going on.
1, 2, 1, 2. Concrete, the most hideous. Check it, check it, check it. Smoking hash, leaving open ass, broken stash, floating fast, left dead. Calm with the broken glass slurper, nasty nigga fuck.
Oh my god. The storms are not good. Who are we waiting for? Patches and Thrill of the Chase. So Patches and Chase just started playing. So we can play one TVT, Trader Joe. Get in here, dude. I'm Pappy. Is that actually you or is that the imposter? Is this the imposter Trader Joe? Or is this the real Trader Joe? I'm Trader Joe and I'm fucking so-and-so about fucking white supremacism. Holy shit. What the fuck was going on when those guys messaged me, dude? That's insane. That's insane, dude. Well, White Puma, I'll be sad to see you go, bro. You're pretty legendary. Pretty legendary, dude. Legendary fucking joke, dude. No shot, dude. No shot. You contributed, dude. You contributed meaningful information to StarCraft 2. That's more than, like, most people can say. That's more than, like, 99% of people can say. More than 99% of people who actively play the game can say. Almost none of them have had, like... I'm gonna have proxy 2X, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy, dude. I'm proxy 2Xing. Not a single person is actually taking your advice. Are you sure? I don't know, bro. Like, the whole thing is, like... They try it, win with it, and then consider it a joke anyways. You know, I don't think it's really so much that, like... The proxy... I don't think it's really that, like, CC first is, like, the worst build over and that it's a joke. It's just that, it's so risky. Like, it's so risky. Like, it's ridiculous how risky it is. Like, there's, like... You're just accepting that you're gonna die to, like, every cheese, right?
You have not enough.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The worker scout at 0 is the opener. Oh, so like you do the Nexus first because
Bad news?
I mean, it makes sense.
You must harvest
It
more
makes a lot of
Vespene
sense.
gas.
What's going on? Go ahead.
You have not enough minerals.
You just do that in every matchup with every race.
In the rear with the gear. Certainly. Oh, yeah, babe. I'm listening. Agreed. Yes, indeed. On the way. That's all? I'm going.
Your workers are in your command. You must
Is this for
construct
real?
additional supply depots. You've insufficient supply depots.
It's your dime. I'm going.
You've not enough supply. Assemble more depots. You must construct additional supply depots.
Nothing I can't handle. Agreed. Fair enough.
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Huh?
You've not enough Vespene gas.
What's going on?
You must harvest more Vespene gas. You've not enough supply. Assemble more depots.
Oops. Supply blocker.
Building location is unacceptable. Cannot build them.
Go ahead. Got something for me to kill. Huh? SCV ready. Got something for me. Yeah.
This is great, dude. Well, White Puma, you know what, dude? Just for you, I'll try it. Yo, he didn't full wall, dude.
Your add-on has been... You've not enough Vespene gas.
I don't know why my PC rallied across the map.
In the rear with you. Big job, huh?
Your SCVs are under assault.
Why I have SCV on the other side of the map?
You must harvest more Vespene gas. The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
You require more Vespine gas. Command center successfully upgraded.
Oh my god.
Give us your best shot. What's our target? Go ahead.
You've not enough Vespine.
Yeah, I got a call one day from What's that?
You must harvest
this cat madly, but I wasn't familiar with his work at the time. I guess he heard some of my stuff and he was reaching out to me so that we could do a record together. Like,
Why wouldn't I just expand, right?
so at the time, it was the same time when I was doing records for a lot of different
12 pool drone pull.
fly me out to LA, you know, so something like they flew out there, met these cats, cool, you know what I'm saying? Cats is cool from day one, you know what I'm saying? Got along with these dudes, you know, good spirited, good hearted people, and real record diggers, like, you know what I'm saying, beat maker, you know. Let's go. We had the same kind of a vision and how we did records, the same, you know, it's real similar. You know,
Add-on
it's unique
assembly
though. He had his unique style. So that's really how it started. He reached out ever since then. That's been my man. You know what I mean? They were all living in a house together.
No, stop it. Ah, you're so annoying.
Pretty big crib though. Space in there, you know, overlooking the hills. So it was a good place to work at. You know what I'm saying? Real quiet.
Add-on assembly completed. Add-on complete.
On one starry night, I saw the light. Heard a voice that sounded like Barry White. Said, sure you're right. Don't let me find out who tried to bite. They better off going to fly a kite in a firefight during tornado time with no poison I torture. Wrote the book on rhymes, a note from the author. With no headshot, he said it's been a while. Got a break with a style to get a job. And that's no exaggeration. The doctor told the patient it's all in your imagination, bro. What do you know about the buttery
Insufficient energy.
Ego tripping. To date the metal fellow been ripping flows.
Did the tournament advance yet? Oh, sir. Very cool.
The show feeling truly enlightened. They say the villain been spitting enough lightning. The rock shock and put me down the bright. This better be good.
Your research is complete. Command center successful. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've not enough energy.
Go Reapers!
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
A lot of them sound like they're in a talent show, so I to remember like the Alamo. I joking like space game, came back for 5 years. When I hit it, slid into the shit, I thought I killed a goose. Her power use was pure brittle water, filter juice. Keep a pen like a fan.
That ability requires more energy.
To a friend who write with me. Never seen this shit again, but he's still my dunny. The only thing that come between us is krill and money.
You will try the coaching? Yeah. Of course. I don't have anything better to do with myself, dude.
You've insufficient supply depot.
Battle for bottles of mold control. This fly flow take practice like Tybo with Billy Blanks. Oh, you're too kind, really thanks. To the corner lost forever like, oh my darling Clementine. When is this time? I hope his soul go to heaven. He nasty like the old time, old number 7. When you chase it with the Coca-Cola. Make him wish they could erase it out the Motorola. I told
Your SCVs are under assault.
If you want what they got, then go get it. It's all game. Only in America could you find a way to earn a healthy buck and still keep your attitude on self-destruct. Transformation keep cash, but tell about the broke times. Open rhymes like the you just happy to see me trick. Classical slapstick, chapstick. A lot of them sound like talent, so fighter flight. To remember like Alamo, tally ho, high joker like Spades Man. Came back from 5 years lane, stayed the same. Electromagnetic.
Your workers are in peril.
Biological clock. When I hit it, and slid it to the shit. I thought I killed to boost. My power use was pure for the water filter juice. Like a fiend, keep it with him. Gentleman, not to pen to a friend. Right with him. Never see the shit again, but it's still my dunny. Only
Let's
thing
get
that
into
keep
the
me nuts is
fucking
quick
wait
money.
now. Transformation.
We sell rhymes like dimes. The one who mostly keep cash, but tell about the broke times.
This better be the piece of me, boy.
Add-on assembly completed.
Been waiting.
Upgrade complete. Building location is unacceptable.
We could use some help here.
GG!
Sample face, drawn like, drawn out. But then with the nose sign.
Alright.
To represent the ending of
No.
stereotype or any kind of.
We're playing Trader Joe because he was very generous and he dumped 10 gifted subs on me, and I was like, okay, yeah, we can play a fucking 2v2, bro. Nice cheese, dude. Hey, man, I proxy 3-raxed you and then I macroed out of it. What do you mean, cheese? Our first match is Mr. Patches. Yo, Google. Make any map. Heaven SC rating with 52 viewers. Thank you so much for
Oh my
rating.
god. Fuck, dude. Come on.
2 silver. We got a rage clip of Heaven. Come on, dude. Fuck. Losing to Sal, bro. Is he gonna rage again about misgendering? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Like, I have no idea what you're even talking about, K2 Silver. That's so weird. Like, imagine losing to Sal, dude. Coach me real quick, okay? How do I beat 2-Rax Marauder? I mean, like, you scout that it's more than one proxy Rax by looking at their worker. I literally played against Trigger earlier, and he proxy 2-Rax Maraudered me, and I was like, oh, I knew that it was proxy 2-Rax Marauder because he only had 1 gas, and there was multiple SCVs missing from his mineral line. So it was really obvious that it was happening, so you just make a second gateway before you expand. And then, you just have extra gateway units when they do the Marauder push. Delay your Nexus. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think you have to delay your Nexus. You can play 1 gate. But I think if you scout proxy racks, I think it's a mistake to make an adept. I think it's just a mistake to make an adept because they're so useless. Like, they're, like, really useless. K2 Silver, listen, bro. I don't know what I did to upset you, but if you want to, like, talk to me like a normal human and be like, hey, Hup, you did this thing and I really don't like that thing. Can we talk about that and maybe you change your behavior? If you want to do that kind of thing, we can do that. But, like, I think that you probably have, like, a skewed perspective of something that I said or that was done between me. And I'm going to assume it's about Countess. So if you want to talk about that, we can talk about that. And I can assuage your fears that I'm, like, a homophobe or something like that, because I'm not. Yeah, the Heaven is the Sentry is useless. I think the other thing that's just, like, really an important easy win is that you just chrono boost your first gateway. All 3 of your first units that come out of the gateway should get chrono boosted when you play versus, like, proxy barracks. You are not. Oh my god, what? Yeah, well, that's what I'm like I said, I have no context for what you're talking about. I used to love you. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
But you've literally never even been to my stream. How are you gonna say that you used to love me? You've never been here. Yo, Hup, I've never seen you before, but I heard this random thing about you from somebody else, and I just took it as blatant truth immediately as soon as I heard it. Okay. Okay. You raged on me because I called someone the wrong pronouns. I have very little faith that that's how the interaction went. I have very little faith that that's how the interaction went. Also, I'm a streamer, brother. So, like, I'm on twitch.tv, and we're on, like, hey, don't do anything like TOS or, like, not hella, like, PC mode. Like, and you understand that, you know, because, like, you know that I'm a streamer, and that if things that aren't PC get displayed on my stream, I'm like liable for it, and I'm at fault. Like if somebody says a fucking racial slur at me while I'm streaming, that's my fault. Twitch says that's my fault. You know that, right? There's nothing wrong with the PC stuff. You know what's wrong is that people don't respect the right of other people to not want to have like certain behaviors presented to them, right? And like here, what we have is you not accepting that certain people don't want certain things said to them. Oh. Got him. I called Scarlet a man, and you lost it. Well, dude, do you not understand how much of a bigoted piece of shit you are for doing that? Like really, like, I'm gonna, like, this is fucking weird, like, you were watching Heaven stream. Heaven also believes that it's wrong to misgender people. You realize that, right? You realize that Heaven also believes that it's wrong to misgender people? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, what is going on right now? Am I like in some Twilight Zone?
Research is complete. May it serve. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Reporting gender dysphoria? Okay, well, we're fucking hitting this guy with the band hammer. What a fucking loser, dude. To be fair, yo, son of Hizashi.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. Thank you for that gift. Appreciate that a lot. What's up, Double DB Choi? How are you doing, bro? You know, Choi, I was coaching somebody. Someone paid me for coaching today, right? And I was coaching them, and your words from, like, your advice to me echoed through my mind. And I was like, my brother, fucking Brian, from across the pond, he told me some things about this and that. And those things and this and that can help you, too.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Oh my god.
Warp field in.
That was super weird. Like, where did people like that come from? You know, like, it's so weird to me that, like, people like that guy exist and they can, like, breathe and, like, function. Like, what a fucking loser, bro. Like, Like, how do you even function in real life with, like, opinions like that? It's so dumb. Welcome to the dumpster! Yo, we fucking got him there, dude. Welcome to the dumpster. I just realized it's a golden wall. Let's go.
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
You're like one trip to San Francisco away from willingly taking a dildo up the ass. Oh no. We got some chat hatred. Oh no, we can afford that. Okay, let's not blow out Heaven's back, okay? He's a big bitch, but we don't need listen. When streamer has beef with another streamer and talks shit with that streamer, I want you to know that that's never an invitation to go attack the other streamer, okay? That's actively against TOS, right? Star is actually like a situation where it doesn't even affect the world in any meaningful way at all. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, why would you not just respect that person? Like, that doesn't... I don't know. Some people are just fucked mentally, you know? Like, they're raised in, like, a fucked up way. Well, it's not that I'm allowed to call you names. It's that I have the tism.
Additional pilots. You have not enough.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Yo, got him!
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Yo. Yo, why is he here? What the hell is this? Yo, we flanked him on accident. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Yo, we accidentally flanked him. Let's go!
You have not enough.
Am I making a prism? No. Dude, I have chrono boosted this forge 3 times without building +2. I like looked at it, tried to build +2, failed to build +2 because lack of money, and then chrono boosted the forge. 3 times I did that. Holy shit. What the 3, dude. You beat Palestine? What? Oh no, I meant to cancel the forge upgrade.
Your mineral reserves. A mineral. You have not enough minerals.
Bro, of course this is happening.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
Living. Hey, stop. He can't focus fire. He can't drop and focus fire at the same time. Get fucked.
That ability requires more energy.
Yo, I'm here. Yo, we're here.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a... Structure requires power. You've gathered all available minerals.
Run, Sentry! Run, live! Live!
Mineral field exhausted. It's time to consider a... You must put that in a power field.
Dude, I just think it's weird that like people with that opinion at all exist, you know? They're like, let's not respect people's gender identity, people. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm just thinking about that guy, you know? Like, he's mentally boomed me. But I just want to say this, right? Like, it is so weird that people have the opinion that they should actively oppose people who, like, have different, like, gender identity, like, ideas about themselves, you know? Like... Yeah, why not just not interact with them at all if you don't like it that much, right? Like yeah, like what do you mean? Like you have to actively pursue, like persecute this group of people for no reason, you know? Like the sun is brutal. Turn the shade down. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the best opinion to have is just not have an opinion on stuff like that. Like, yeah, dude, it's that person's right to do the thing that they want to do. Like, why would I ever fucking question their right to do the thing that they want to do, right? Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just so weird. Like, it's just so fucking weird. Like, what... Will you be excited cozy sessions for me at some point? I mean, what do you want to do for coaching sessions? Do you just want to like sit down for like a half an hour and like fucking like what are we gonna do? Am I gonna play games? What is Patches was actually a Palestinian this whole game? No, his name is PT Heroes Patches. Why are you playing games? What do you mean, Brian? Immortals hitting Marine. In a coaching session. Yeah, Max Pax is actually like super nice. Heaven, don't be afraid to message him a second time. Because I'll tell you, I messaged Max Pax and I asked him something. And then like a few days later, he hadn't responded. And I messaged him again and I was like, hey bro, can you give me those replays of you versus Clem from the ESL the other day? And he was like, bet. And he slapped those replays on me. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, let's go. Games are not life, dude. True. What's up, Phil? 50 milliliter beaker. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. Fuck that. If I'm talking shit to somebody, it's not because it's another streamer. It's personal regardless of streamer status. Well, yeah, no, of course. What's up, Cloud Swimming Dev? Welcome back. Yo, son of Hisashi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that a lot. Boss mode. I doubt she watches overly liberal white dudes stream video games. Yo, Heaven, I don't know, got you pretty good there, bro. My overly liberal fucking white guy friend that streams video games. Oh, no, dude. Probably prepare what your opening would be first, and then we can go into some games and give it a go in a real game. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's totally fine. I'm down. IDK, what I did to deserve that? I don't know, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why when that guy was fucking trolling and he was saying that rude shit to me, I was like, hey, if you want to have a real conversation with me, we could do that. That's fine. But, like, that's what happens. Like, most of the time when people have, like, opinions about each other like that, like it just comes down to like low levels of shared information about each other, right? I think people kind of underestimate how much having like a lower level of shared information about each other can be. Like, if you think you know somebody who's like a streamer or a content creator, I'm gonna be real. Like, you need to like take a step back and examine how much you actually know about this person, and then like put it into the vacuum of like, is this one thing that I know about them really enough for me to pass judgment on them? And like 99.9% of the time, absolutely not. You know, like, have you all seen Jesse Lee? You mean Mr. Amazing? Fucking, you're a beta male. You're a beta male. He's got that fucking weird ass fucking like parody voice. Yes, I've seen Jesse Lee Peterson, but only because he did that that debate with Destiny one time.
Your probes are under attack.
I only know him because of that one debate that him and Destiny had. It wasn't even a debate. It was like Destiny came on a talk show with that dude, and that dude just talked down to Destiny the whole time. Like what's it like to have a woman's name? Like, holy shit. What's it like to have a woman's name? Destiny, that's a girl's name. You got a girl's name. He's like, well, fucking Jesse's a girl's name. No, it's not. That was so fucking funny, dude. That's the funniest shit ever, dude. Destiny was like, well, Jesse's a fucking girl's name? What do you mean? No, it's not. That guy just literally denied the reality. He just denied reality entirely. Like, no, it's not. Like, Jesse's not a girl name. What do you mean? It is. Like,
given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Like, I know dudes named Jesse, but I know way more girls named Jesse than I know dudes. Like,
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
yeah, but it's not an NAS talking like that to one another is our legacy. I never try to take things overly far. Yeah, no, I think that's important. Like, you don't have to be upset with each other ever. Like, you don't ever have to truly be upset with each other. And especially, it's like, bro, we play like a super hyper competitive game. Like, it's okay to like talk some shit, you know? Like, it is. But like, it's important to remember that like when somebody fucking loses at the video game, they're fucking upset, you know? Like, and then when you go to a Twitch channel and you hear a streamer have an opinion about something, you gotta just like remember that like your context for what they're saying normally is very low, right? Like very low context for what they're saying. And that's important to remember.
You have not enough minerals.
That looks like a 3-racks opener, to be honest. That's a lot of SCVs down there right now. I think he should only have like 3 or 4. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, dude.
Where shall we? That ability requires more energy. How can I? Insufficient energy.
An omen. It is destined.
You've not enough.
Oracle perceiving.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
No way, dude. Fucking A, are you kidding me?
Your warriors require additional pylons.
We serve with pride.
Yes.
I am glory shall be acclaimed. I see. Give us your command.
You've not enough Vespine gas. That ability requires more energy.
The one fucking Marine that just walks up.
We are an Erodine Washagar. To glory.
Why did he do this?
You require more Vespine gas.
Why did he do that? And then look, we'll bait him. We'll bait him harder.
You cannot warp at that location.
You better leave. You better leave, son.
Shall persevere.
You require my skills.
An Erodine Washagar.
That was fantastic. He like knew the stasis word was there, bro. He watched me put it down and then he walked straight into it. What are you doing?
Harmonized.
No.
Insufficient energy.
Bro, is this really happening? Is this really happening?
Your foes. You must defend them.
He just fucking all into me with more marauders, dude.
Welcome to the dumpster.
I don't understand how he got so much more after. I don't know, dude. That's fucking dumb, bro. That's hella fucking dumb. What the hell, man?
The stars align. Extrapolating. We interpret.
I just didn't think you'd have so much shit, dude.
That location is invalid.
You know what I mean? I just didn't think you'd have so much shit, guys.
You cannot warp at that location.
How can I aid an omen? An error.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals.
My life for hire.
You've not enough energy.
Well, now I think we're fucking mega dead, dude. Oh yeah, dude, we're mega dead.
Research complete. That structure requires a power feed. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Additional a mineral field has been upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
An omen.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've gathered all available minerals from a... You have not enough minerals.
I'm here in the shadows.
Consciousness awakened.
Insufficient energy. A power field is required.
Oh my god!
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
How can I aid you?
My meditation.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Yeah, this really sucks because I don't have blink or anything.
An Erodine Mashagal.
Your mineral reserves
This
are
really
insufficient.
sucks because I like don't have blink and I have no map control.
That ability requires more energy. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. The enemy is destroying your
Oh my
probes.
god.
You must defend them. You've not enough energy.
State that.
An Erodine Mashagal.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Our window is short. The threads of fate.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pilots.
Oh boy.
We are the blades of iron. We stand as one. We embrace the glory of battle.
You've not enough energy.
Well, I mean, we lost the prism, but also we made him invest in all that shit.
You cannot warp at that location.
Begin.
You have not enough minerals.
Nas of Tut.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Your research has
God damn it.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I guess we need to do this.
State thy
Mineral field exhausted. You cannot warp at that location. Hidden base. A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've gathered all available minerals. A mineral field has been depleted. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to
Gee.
hidden base.
That sucked, bro.
You've gathered all
Oh
available
my god, I
minerals
fucking
from a
hate this
cluster.
keyboard.
Shala
I should never switch keyboards. I think we just lost to the 3 racks, bro. You're misunderstanding like how fucking painfully behind I was. Right? Like, look, we're not ahead in workers at all. I don't have a third base. I don't have my tech started. And then I try to take my third base, and his army supply is like massively ahead of mine. He like made 2 extra Raxes before his starporter. Wow. And then we tried to fight and defend this position, and we lose all of our army, and the game was just over right here. Like, I just wasn't standing next to a shield battery, so my army is fucking useless, unfortunately. I baited him with stasis all game long, dude. It just, sometimes it doesn't work because they become aware of it and they just send fucking 1 worker. Or they just, like, send 1 unit forward. That was just unlucky. I went for Stargate versus 3 racks. Just an unlucky build order matchup. It's not unwinnable, but it's not good for you when you go Stargate versus 3 gate. Or 3 racks. I mean, after his army got out of stasis, I didn't have any energy on the oracles anymore. Or I would have. His macro and rallying is actually immaculate. Well, his micro is non-existent, so his macro has to be good, because it carries him to where he's at. Because if you ask that man to dodge the disruptor, it is not happening. If you ask that man to not stand in a storm, that is not happening. I think I'm done, to be honest. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 9 hours. We've been streaming for like 9 hours, dude. It's Terran. Should have just gone Colossus and then third phase. Yeah. Did y'all see the clip of Conor McGregor talking about Khabib making some deals with Putin? And then Khabib saying he doesn't understand Conor McGregor's English? That is hilarious. You know, it helps when I start the stream earlier in the day. Like, it's only 6 o'clock for me right now. Did I want to give you a date or anything? You tell me what's good for you, man. Yes, 100%. The Fallout show was fantastic.
Hydrolus. A year and a half. Can't believe
Thank
I
you
know
so
for
much.
at least this amount of time. Time
That fat
flies.
tier 1 sub, brother. Thank you so much, dude. Maples would have won. Thanks, bro. Yeah, J-Mac, you're right. Maples would have won. I kind of want to just go make food, guys. I think it's time for fucking dinner. Thanks for coming to the tournament. Thanks for coming to the stream, too, Sugars. Yeah, the tournament was fun. I know there's a losers bracket, but like I'm fucking tired, bro. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I think it's time to call it. What up, Maples? Good for me any day. Well, are you in my Discord? Like, can I at you? Like, could you join my Discord? And then when I'm ready, I could hit you with the at. But guys, like I said, yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours. I'm toast. I'm gonna hit somebody with the raid. Usually I would end the stream with some Street Fighter, but like, bro, I'm mentally toast after so many hours. We got fucking raped in fucking COSMONARCHY, and that really took it out of me, but we just continued to stream anyways. I'll be back again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you appreciate and enjoy the stream. And I hope that you can find respect and love for other people like I have through many years of bitter self-hatred. What are you doing, Hop? It's 3 racks. Well, what should I have done? Like, what should I have done, Brian? Like, I identified that it was 3 racks, and it's like I went for an oracle first, right? And that means I really need to keep making oracles to defend against the 3 racks, because like the robo is gonna come too late to actually defend against the 3 racks. So what should I have done? Like, I don't know what I should have done. Like, I made the robo and tried to get to Colossus, but then like I defended the 3 racks push, and I was like, okay, I'll go take my 3rd base real quick while I tech the Colossus, and then we got fucking wrecked because we were out in the middle of nowhere. Big, huge, sad boys. I'm gonna host Shu Yi because she's cool. The big feels bad, man. Yeah, I'll be real. Like, I tried really hard on COSMONARCHY to like level up and like get good at that game, but that shit sucked, bro. Getting 3-0'd by Hamster in that fucking finals match, like, that was fucking lame as hell, bro. Like, I like that game, but there's too much randomness in that game. Just like straight up, like, there's way too much randomness in that game. And it is what it is. It's just like, it's like a very like hard-nosed traditional RTS game. And they're like unapologetically like, yes, this is the way it is, and you are going to get killed by random knowledge checks ad infinitum. Like, oh, your opponent made this combo of these 2 units, and now you fucking die unless you build this other specific counter to that thing. And it's like, I don't really want to deal with that, dude. Like, that's fucking horrible. That is hella fucking horrible. other RTS games have that same mechanic where it's like, if they build this composition, you need to get these things to help you combat those tools. But like the fucking knowledge stack of like how many different things like that there are is like 100 times higher in COSMONARCHY. RTS games on average have like 13 to 15 units per faction. So you're looking at like a couple, you're looking at like fucking 5 to 6 different unit combinations per faction that you need to like understand how to deal with. But when it's like 50 units per faction, now suddenly you're dealing with like hundreds of hundreds of different unit interactions and compositional changes, and it's like, oh my god, there's no hope of ever fucking doing all of this shit ever, you know? Like there's literally no hope of ever being ahead in that game, right? Like that's brutal feeling. But hey, whatever. I did my best for the tournament, and I did it on short notice too. So I feel like I did pretty good, even though I played like a couple hundred games. Just do Nexus first. Yeah, you know, I could try that. I could try it. Fuck it. Why not? And yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord, White Puma.